Motherfucker. Good afternoon, everyone who's just come in. I think YouTube is playing up again. Notifications are not going out at all, which is weird. I'm only doing this to try and get some help with my watch hours. I need some extra. I'm not going to say what I need. Everyone who's just come in, please hit the like. Thank you. $25 to 4 already. Damn. So I don't know if YouTube is not sending out notifications to your subscribers to say you're live. I've got no idea what's happening. But it's been like this now for the last 48 hours, maybe 72 hours. Notifications not getting out to nobody. Hi. Very fucking, are you trying to be funny? Guess what, pal? You're blocked. Fucking racist little shit. Sorry guys, I'm not putting up with that crap. He will be reported now. Being racist. Hi. Anyone being racist on here will be hidden and will be reported. And they will be blocked. It's the same with the subs. We're watching them when they sub to you. They think it's funny to unsub you. Good, that's good, Fifi. I just had one in now, thinking they were clever, being racist. Well, not actually racist, but being rude. So I blocked him. I'm not putting up with it. Thank you. God bless to you too. Yeah. He didn't even come in and say hello or what's this about. He just said, any sheep there because I'm from Wales. That's hate. And I'm not putting up with it. If you're coming in, you come in to watch the stream, not coming in to harass the host. Only because I'm from Wales. If people look on the history, how that name came about, it started in Scotland, in Aberdeenshire. Thank you, Fifi. Much respectful to you, girl. Man, male or female? Female with that name, with Fifi. Apologise. Thanks for the like. It's hard enough to do a live stream without getting harassed, if you know what I mean. People don't understand. Wales is the most beautiful place you could come to and visit. You could travel from South Wales up to North Wales, West Wales, Mid Wales. And once you hit the two borders, one where I am, there's a border, and there's another one on the other side of Flint, that way, which is the another English border just before Chester. Well, just by Queensberry. Once you pass the St. Queensberry, you're in England. And the same here. Once I pass Welshpool, about 10 minutes, 15 minutes up the road, it's the English border. So we're in the middle of England, if you know what I mean. Yeah. There's more visitors coming from like Japan, China, Philippines. Always come down to Wales to study in the universities in Wales. And I've spoken to one Japanese young person, a student, and they said they love coming to Wales. They got offered university in England, and they said no. And they accepted the one in Wales because they said Wales is an amazing country to visit in the UK. It's nice and relaxed. The people are more respectful, as she said. And I'm like, are you sure about that? And she goes, yeah. And then she bowed to me, like to say hello. And I bowed back to say hello first before we talked. Yes, it is. It's a communal garden. I'm in the cul-de-sac. This garden goes all the way around the side of the church and everything. Hi, Pollux. Oh, you've seen it, have you, Pollux? Yeah, he didn't even come in and say hello. He goes, any sheep there with you? Or any sheep? No, I'm not putting up with that today. I'm stressed out as it is. You know, I've lost another 7 subs, but 6 subs. 5 or 6 I've lost, but I don't care. Yeah, we get load. Oh no, sorry, that was an after question and answer, and I just answered it myself. What a knob. Yeah, I know, Pollock. What a jerk. Thanks for the likes, guys. I'm trying to get up to about 30 likes if I can, because yesterday was really bad for me. Really terrible. No, I lost. I've got 1,763 now. I did 1,769, something like that. So I've lost about 6 or 7. But I don't mind, because YouTube's doing a job by actually taking the subs off you if they're either bots or they're not been active for so many months or something. and they take the subs away because they know when there's a fake account going on. A fake account means they've got a couple of accounts, but they only use one main, and they use the others to subscribe and all that. But they don't use it, if you know what I mean. So YouTube is putting their foot down with it. Yes, I can. Monday, it'd be afternoon time, most likely after 4. Because usually Monday I don't go live until night time. Yes, Pollux, I do, mate. Well, it's less than that, to be honest with you. But 145 would be perfect. Then I can apply. I can apply it in about a couple of days if I want to. I can apply for it tomorrow morning if I wanted to. Soon as I get the rest of them. But I'm going to wait till I go over 3,050 or 3,100 to make it clear to YouTube that I'm trying my best. If you apply for it straight away, by the time you've applied there, your watch hours have gone down. So the tip I've had of people on here, do not apply for it as soon as you get the 30,000. Because as soon as you've applied, your watch hours will go down. So keep doing until you hit the 30,050 or 3,100. I never do, Fifi. I keep myself private. It's not like other platforms that you've got to show your face. YouTube, you don't have to, because it says on there, welcome to the chat. Please keep something private or something. And that's what I like about YouTube. They don't force you to do what you don't want to do. Yeah, chat stream only. Sorry, Fifi, but I appreciate you for coming in and that anyway. You know, you're not coming in saying, what's this, A1, or where are the sheep, and all that bollocks crap. Okay, Fifi, thank you for coming back. Can't get my chat out. Thank you for coming back. Yeah, because it says when you come into the chat, please be respectful and keep your privacy to yourself. And that's what I'm doing. Oh, it says, we've had rain for the past couple of days. We had rain again this morning. You could say winter's on the way. I have to go out to get some vape oils for my vape. So I get 4 for a tenner. So I spent 20 quid, got 8 boxes of vape oils. But they didn't have the caps. They didn't have the pots. They ran out. But look, I've got 2 left. 2 pots left. They'll last me for a couple of... Those pots usually last me for a couple of months anyway. Lisa, honey. Oh, Lisa, did you love my breakfast this morning? Thank you. I've just done a bacon and boiled egg sandwich. Oh, I love my sweet. Depends what sweet you're on about. If it's like cakes, cheesecakes, lemon meringues, chocolate sponge, Victoria sponge, jam roly-poly, chocolate roly-poly, ice cream, because I call that a sweet. But I do love my cheesecakes. I know I did. I always do my, what do you call them? My food videos. If I can't be bothered to go live, people know, oh, he's not live. So then a video will pop up on my food, and then I get a load of comments saying, especially of one person, he goes, oh my God, brother, you're making me hungry again. Oh my God, that looks lush, that looks lush, that looks nice. And then another one of my mods came on and goes, oh my God, oh my Lord, she goes, because I did my breakfast. Sorry, Lisa, if I made you hungry, darling. Everybody who's in the chat, please hit those likes. Please help me get up my watch hours. Much appreciated, much love, much respect. And may the Lord be watching over you when you sleep. I try to be nice, Fifi, but someone upsets me, I go off the handle. And I will shout them out on my life to embarrass them. But usually, I just take a deep breath, like my mods know. One of my mods has seen me going off on one. And then they tell me to relax, calm, have a smoke, have a drink. Then I will have a puff on my vape. And I'll have my lemon juice. But at least I know what that is. And then I chill, I relax. And then I turn my head away from the screen and I'll go out for a walk to chill. Yes, and that's why I'm very careful. Because I lost my temper the other day, a couple of weeks back, and I told my moderators in here, look after my chats, I'm going for a walk to calm down. I went out for a walk for an hour, came back, and I was like, holy hell, where did all these come from? It's not lemon juice. My mother knows what it is. It's my energy drink. It keeps me going. It keeps me going. Later, you see that colour getting changed to another one, to a different one. I might have a blue one. I might have a monster. Or I might have a blue one. Or I might buy myself, is it blueberry and pomegranate? That looks like blood in a glass. It'd be ideal for Halloween. Yeah, I just go out for an hour. Yeah, I know you do, Lisa. That's why I tell my mods when I get really annoyed, I just walk out and they can see me walking across over there in my hoodie, having a smoke, just walking by. And they go, there he goes. Then I go all the way around the estate, go into the high street, come down the back way, and then I come in through the front. Nah, I'm not going trick-or-treating. Because I was going to get some electronic ghouls on my patio here, but I thought, nah, I'm not going to waste my money. It's only for one bloody year. So yeah, 9 likes, guys, thank you. Better than bloody yesterday. Oh my God, yesterday was bad. 2 views, 7 likes or 8 likes I got yesterday. Because YouTube was playing up. They went sending out my notifications out. And yesterday it took me 3 hours to do one 5 minutes video upload. Took them 3 hours to upload it. I had to go for a walk in the rain just to upload it. My second one was the same. Took 3 hours or 2.5 to 3 hours to upload that, which is only 5 minutes video. The only problem I've got around this area is when the weather gets bad, my data signal goes off. And I get a job to get on YouTube. I've got to refresh it. Then it works. Then it circles around when I'm watching people. It's really bloody annoying. Oh, it's a 10 on your end. Cool. Well, I did go up to 20 views, so that's good. We know now notifications are getting out a bit. Yeah, I need to hit my likes up. Because when people see, he's only got 8 likes, not worth going to watch. But when you get like 30, 40, 50 likes, people think, oh wow, they must like that, I'm going to see what it is. And then they see it's my cooking video. Thank you, Fifi. If anyone can hit those little emojis on the right side, like the heart, the happy face, the party one, Then it's a sad face, and 100% don't hit the fat face because it means that you don't like it. You don't like the last comment. That's what it's for. Like if like now, Lisa's put down 10 on my end. People see people's clicking the heart, so it means that they like the comment. Or if it's a funny comment, like what Lisa did before, they hit the laughing emoji face on the side. I just wish I could drive and go out, seriously. I wish I could drive and just go out and do a live video outside. Because of the weather and I don't drive, I can't go nowhere. Because if I could drive, I'd be on top of a flyover doing traffic videos. And then I'd find a nice spot to go. Like a castle or a river that goes into a river that comes out to the lake. Because you got loads of lakes, but you need a vehicle transport to get there. Thank you. I like doing the food videos though. Makes people hungry, especially if it's like 11 o'clock my time, and it's about 6 in the morning their time in US in America. And first then they see my food videos and they go, oh no, I could imagine them saying when they open their eyes and they see the food video, they go, oh my God, not again. This guy's making me hungry so much. Yeah, I do need to get load of watch hours up on this today. So what time did I start this? It's 4 o'clock. 25, say half an hour, 25 minutes ago. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So about 20 to 4 I started this. Yeah, about 20 to 4 I started. Nice black Labrador there. I love watching owners walking by with their doggies. It's so cute, especially when you see them lying down in the leaves, and they're having a bit of fun with themselves in the leaves. Yes, you did. You did, Pollux. There was a lady passing with a black Labrador. You're not seeing things. You did see her pass. That's what I like about this spot. Yes, I have. But they live hours and hours and hours and hours away. So we don't hardly see each other. Hi, Chris-Ann. How are you doing? Love from the UK to India. See, people from India are very respectful when they come in. They don't give bullshit like some people. It's mainly like trolls that come in to give shit. I'm good, thank you. How are you? But these trolls are going to get bitten in the ass with YouTube. YouTube are getting really, really strict now with them. I think YouTube's had enough of people reporting them, so they are actually unsubbing them and kicking them out, which is a good idea. Because YouTube should be a relaxing place to come and talk with people. No, Americans are quite good. Oh, they do. They do, Fifi. I've sworn on my videos, on my live streams many times, and YouTube hasn't said nothing because it's not a B word. It's not it's not the B word. It's not the C word. If you know what C word means, is see you next Tuesday. I've used the F word so many times on here. I'm like, guys, I've actually dropped my phone one day and I went, oh fuck, I went. YouTube hasn't said anything. I said, sorry, and then I apologized. Sorry guys, I just dropped my phone on the floor. Or I've tripped over something and I've sworn. So yeah, there's only two words I don't think you're allowed to swear with, and that's the B word and the C word. The B word in the olden days means something which I'm not going to explain what, and the C word is not a nice word. So if someone says the B word and the C word, then they could be in trouble with YouTube. Nah, I don't usually swear, or if I do swear, you'll hear like a little whisper when I'm swearing. But I've seen loads of people on here, on their lives, swearing like anything. But they've never used the B word or the C word. I don't usually swear. If I stub my foot, you'll hear me in the kitchen going, you effing stupid thing. And then I come back to go, what happened? I just stubbed my toe on the table, or I stubbed it on the door. Because when you stub your toe on your door, first thing you're going to say is F, the F word. Because I do a curse when I knock my toe. Thank you. I do a curse when I stub my toe. Because if you stubbed your toe, you know how painful it is. And the first thing you say is, fuck, F, and that. But you try not to swear. So I go, Mother of Jesus. Because when I go, Mother of Jesus, it means something else in my little language. I've done it loads of times on the game. I was cursed. Ask Lisa. I was cursing on the game on my video. I was cursing on it, and I tried not to swear. And I was going to the Mother of Jesus. I went, and then Lisa turned around and said, "I watched you curse, and I wanted to curse it out more words than what you said." It was funny, but I try not to swear. I try to be respectful, which I do anyway. Oh, exactly, Lisa. I bet you YouTubers, workers, another doggy over there, guys. YouTube workers, when they hit their thumb or their toe, I bet they swear in the office. And they've got cameras in our office that picks up sound on her. So their bosses are going to see them and go, oh, he just said something, bah, 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 because he stubbed his toe on the table or something. Not really, Fifi, because I live on my own, so I don't celebrate it. But I will celebrate it. I will say Happy Christmas, Happy Halloween, or Happy Valentine's Day, Happy Birthday on here. But I'm not really into Christmas and Halloween much like I used to be. I don't celebrate it. So you tell me how many people have stubbed their toe, they forgot their life, and they've cursed out loud. I'm going to be honest with you, me. I'm one of them. And then I look on my phone and go, oh hell, I was live. I'm live and I just used the B word. But nothing was done about it. Yeah, it is bollocks. I remember, like, in the 80s, you could go out with £100, right, in those days. £100, and you could buy the whole living room of toys. of all the kids and that. Now, you need £100 for one toy. Even the bikes, even BMXs were like 30, 40 quid then. Yeah, Fifi, please don't say your age in here. Please do not say your age. That is one rule that Pollux will not allow, is saying your age. It's fine, Fifi, you didn't know the rules. I forgot to say, when Pollux is in here and someone says their age and they're a certain age, he will delete the message and he'll tell them not to say your age, because you don't know who the hell's in here. You've got 4 people in here. Yeah, 4 people that I know, right? But then you might get like 20, 30 people coming in that we don't know, if you know what I mean. Just be safe, Fifi. Keep your personal information private and everything like that. And you'll be fine. Because I keep telling another one who says his age, I say, don't tell your age, because you don't know who's watching. But Pollux is always on the ball. He's a very protector. He's a protector. He's a mod protector that protects anyone. When he's in anyone's live chat, he will protect that person when they come into the chat. If they say their age, that's it. He'll just tell you straight. Keep your private information to yourself. Do not say your age. Do not say where you live. You can say your location, like, oh, I'm in London, UK. But you cannot say exactly where in London. Like me, I put Wales down. I could be anywhere in Wales. I usually put Wales, UK, but I just put Wales down. And I could be anywhere in Wales, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I keep myself private, because it's all about the chat and the area and the scenery. I mean, this is not about me. This is about the life, the colours, autumn weather, cold, rain. It's nothing to do with me. It's all to do what's outside here, in this circle of life here. Yeah, exactly, Lisa. Loads of people on here will not show their face, because they always say, it's not about me. It's about the live stream and the chat, nothing else. Yeah. Lisa won't even show her face. She showed her face once on Messenger, but she won't do it on YouTube if she ever goes live. Or if she does a video, you'll hear her voice, but you won't see nothing else, because it's nothing to do. The live stream is nothing about the person. The live stream is about what you see in front of you outside there. You know, I fancy ice cream, guys. And that's what Bollocks was saying. Don't mention your age. Keep your age and private information to yourself. If someone asks you what's your age, just say, old enough to know better, if you know what I mean. Or old enough to know. Because it does say when you come into someone's life, do not give out your private information. You know, you could give your location, but you can't give a direct location where you live. Like you now said, you're from London, UK. That's fine. But if you said, oh, I'm in so-and-so, London, nah. I would have to kick you out because you've given your personal information out, if you know what I mean. You can't give your address out online. You can't give exactly where you live. So say now, right, if someone came in and said, oh, I live in 25 Paddington Square or Paddington Road, right? That would ring bells, alarm bells for my mods to actually delete a message and time you out for 10 minutes, which is 1.8 seconds. Yeah, so never give people your information, your age, and don't give your real name out neither. Yeah, exactly. The creators will always try protect their chats. Because I know a couple of people I know personally. They've only just come on YouTube and they've refused to give their real name out. They won't give it out. Yeah, like Lisa's in the United States. She's 5 hours behind me. So there it's 11:15 in the morning. Well, 11:10 in the morning. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 11:10 in the morning, 4:10 in the UK. Yeah, see, that's fine, Fifi. You could put that down, I'm in the UK. You could say the city like London, because they're not going to find you, because London's massive. But you can't say exactly the street's name, the house number, or nothing like that. You could put that down, I'm in UK, or you could put down, I'm in London, UK. London Borough covers everywhere. London Borough even covers Brighton. Did you know that? Oh, yeah, because, yeah, you are. Because we're an hour back now. Sorry, yeah, you are. You're only 4 hours behind us now, Lisa. Yeah. So just stay safe, Fifi. Listen to what the mods are saying to you, because they've been on. They know what they're talking about. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's not 5 hours anymore, Lisa. It's 4 hours behind you. You're behind now, because our clocks went back last night, and I didn't even know till I looked on my phone, and I went, 1:10. Looked on my watch, looked on my clock, and it was 2:10, but it wasn't. It was 1:10. So I've left the clocks. I'm not changing them back. Waste of time, because they'd be going back forward again in a couple of next year. But I've changed my watch over, so it's supposed to be 5:10, but it's not. It's 4:10. Yeah, that's why Pollux is always on the ball. If you go into my Fluffy Pack family, you'll see what I mean with that. He puts the rules and everything up. Oh, burgers, Pollux. Depends what burgers. I like bacon burgers, beef burgers, lamb burgers, turkey burgers, chicken burgers. Oh, God. Yeah, but Pollux, with the fries, they've got to be homemade. I'm not keen on McDonald's. I think they're ejecting with water or something in them, because they don't taste the same. But I do like a proper cheeseburger with homemade potato chips, because that's what I'm going to do later. Did you see my breakfast, Pollux? Exactly. Right, so burgers is Pollock's favourite with fries. Pollock, have you seen my new video up with my full breakfast this morning with toast? So that's Lisa sees. She went, oh my God, you're making me hungry, she goes. Your favourite milkshake, guys. Here's a topic for a change. Your favourite milkshake. Let's see how many pick the one I like. Pollux, start with you, lad. Oh, have a look on the video, Pollux. Lisa looked and it goes, oh my God, that looks nice. You're making me hungry. 4 bacons, 1 egg, 4 patty sausages, or 3 patty sausages, I think. Beans, black pudding, and some toast. Yeah, my favourite milkshake, guys, it used to be strawberry, But then I bought a strawberry milkshake from McDonald's because only McDonald's had the summer percent in milkshakes. I had a strawberry milkshake and it didn't feel nice. It tasted like the milk had gone off or something. So I took it back and I asked, I don't want this one. It tastes off. So they tasted it with a new straw and they were like, oh, it does taste off. So I asked them if I can have a banana one, tasted a banana, and that was fine. The strawberry had gone off a bit. It must have had a very bad batch of ingredients or something. So yeah, so now it's my banana one. I used to love Fanta, pear Fanta. Anyone had the new one, the pear flavour? I do rather banana milkshake. Chocolate, yes, it's all right if you're dehydrating on the chocolate because it's got the protein in it, but it's very sweet. The vanilla milkshake, I do not like. I can't stand vanilla milkshake, but it's weird. I'll eat vanilla biscuit, vanilla Coke, and vanilla ice cream and cheesecake, but I will not drink vanilla milkshake. Yeah, exactly, Pollux. It's the same. And then I changed it over then, years back, this is, about 20 years ago, 30 years ago. I was having a strawberry one. And you could taste the strawberry in it. Then I decided, nah, I'll go for banana. I drink, take them out and I bring it home. I used to bring it home, put some ice cream in it. I put some extra ice cream on it. Oh, God, that was like stairs to heaven. Really creamy and really smooth and refreshing. Because I used to buy the what's name milkshakes where you add the milk to, but they don't taste the same. But I do love my banana milkshake. A long time ago, I had a chocolate milkshake. It was the first one. I was on heaven. Yeah, but now the chocolate milkshake is very sweet. I'm not keen on it. I'm not keen on it at all. But that, I need to go and get another energy drink, guys. I'm nearly finished this one. There goes. I'll go and get a monster one now. Or I could go and get a... Guys, can you look after my chats for a minute? My life. I need to go and get a blueberry and pomegranate one. A red one. If you don't mind. This is what I do, 50-50. If I fancy a difference, I know I've got a load of energy drinks in my fridge and on my cupboard. If I fancy a different flavour, I'll just ask the chats to look after my stream. Because I trust them with my life, that they will not mess up. I need to go and get a blueberry and a pomegranate one. It's pure red, it's like blood, but it's gorgeous. Okay, thanks, Pollux. You're the main man, boy. You're the main man. You know, let's see how bad this wind is. You can hear the wind up there, but I don't want to leave my window open. I don't know if it's going to rain. It looks like it's going to rain, guys. Nah, I'll close it. I don't trust no one. Well, I do trust everyone on this estate, but you don't know who's walking around. You do not know who's walking around. So I'll be back in a minute, guys. Sorry, I gotta leave you for 10 minutes. Oh, my legs are gonna sleep. Oh, I just knocked my... Just a look. Hang on a minute, guys. I knocked it over a bit. I hate this phone. That's better. I'll be back now, guys. Just go to the spa. As you know, Fifi, what spa is, because you're in the UK, you know. Very, very expensive shop. Where's my wallet? There. I'm back, boys and girls. Let me just put my loose change in my jar. Don't like carrying loose change in my pocket. Recollected again now, guys. I got my yen. I got the one I wanted. Can't even see how many is in there. 10 and 2. Right, 10. Thank you, Paul. I'll show you the colour of this energy drink now. Like blood red. Blood red, I call that. That's my blood bank, guys. That's my blood bank. Starting to rain again, guys. I'll have to turn this light out. I've got a reflection on here, which I don't like. Yeah, let me turn my light off, guys. It's got it had the reflection on it, and I wasn't happy with it because my bulb is pointing right towards the phone. Don't know, I still haven't been on for an hour. Wow. Hi, Fifi. Blueberry and pomegranate is absolutely amazing. That one there. Blueberry, pomegranate. Absolutely nice. Goes down the treat when it's cold in the tin. Yeah, I'm back. Wind's getting up, guys. It looks like it's starting to spit to rain again. Pigeon just got up on a tree right above us. Don't know if we could see her if I zoomed in. Nice little wood pigeon, just balancing on the branch, looking down. Then I thought I was on for more than an hour. I'm not even touched an hour yet. Jeez. Still 10 likes. That's okay. Better than yesterday, the likes. Once that's on an hour, I'm guaranteed of 2 hours. Yeah, it's okay, Fifi. Thank you for thank you for popping in. Much respect to you. May you have the rest of a day, a God-blessed day. The rest of what's left of it. And I hope to see you again. Bye, Fifi. Well, this is giving me just under an hour anyway, so I'm happy with that. I think she's giving me like 58 minutes. Shame she didn't wait for an hour. But she's giving me 57 or 58 minutes anyway, so I'm happy with that. Shame she couldn't stay until it hits the 60 minutes mark. Or just over the 60 minutes mark. But I'm happy. It's all good. Don't know if Lisa's still here. My other muddy. What's my charger on? 92%. Right, I need to go to the bathroom. Is that pigeon still there? No, he's gone. I didn't even see him go. Yeah, he's gone. Oh, is he still up there? Oh no, he's still up there. There's 2 pigeons up there now. Yeah, they're all in the tree waiting to be fed, but I'm not feeding them today. They've had the belly full of other people. Right, I just gotta go to the bathroom, guys. Oh. me see what I can nibble on. Can't be hard eating my breakfast yet. That will be eating later on. Look at any snacks in here. Yes, I have got snacks. I've lost a box somewhere. Hang on a minute, guys. I've lost a big box of Pringles. Oh, they're there. Pringles all the way. What's in there? My shorts, my bowls, nothing on my plate, nothing on my bowls. So that's good. Got a new set there. That's better. Right, I'm back after the loo. Yeah, thanks guys. I've got whoever stayed in from start giving me 2 hours. Thank you. Got an hour each off you two guys. I don't know if the third one's been here all a while. If it has, it's 3 hours. Happy days, guys. Getting closer, but I'm not. Guys, I'm sorry to say, I'm not going to tell you when I fix the 3 on that mark. I am not going to say. Yeah, I know you're still here, but you always are. Fair play. When Miss V's not on, then I know you'll pop into someone's live stream and help them out. Yeah, like I was saying, guys. Just Ricky, how are you doing, buddy? Richie, might I call you Ricky? It's Richie. Yeah, as I was saying, guys, I won't be saying when I fix that target. I haven't had to look on it today. I won't be looking on it till either Monday or Tuesday. Okay, I'll just call you Justin. Justin. He's Justin. He's Justin. I've been watching some of your videos again. Hi, fellow Earthlings. How you doing? They've actually left you out of the cage, have they? Fellow Earthling. You haven't been profited anymore. I'm joking. I'm in a funny mood. Oh, cool. Thanks, Fifi. Much appreciated. Good. Yeah, that's another advice, Fifi, for you. If you're going to connect sub to people, go and watch their little short videos, put a like and put a comment on it. Or otherwise you will lose that subscription. That's what's been happening with quite a lot of people on here. They sub to people, but they don't leave a comment or a like. And YouTube will class it as a bot or a troll, or they'll class it as an active account, if you know what I mean. That's why I think I've lost quite a bit overnight, because I've had some people coming in with a second account and subscribe to me with it and all, but unfortunately that account has not been active for many months. So then YouTube will look on it when's the last day they were active. If they were active like 6 months ago, that subscription's gone. Account's got to be active. On your second account's got to be active, like just posting. If you've got a second account, keep putting short videos up, no matter what they are, just to show YouTube that that account is active for them. Because I've noticed loads of people come in with a second account to subscribe, but they don't leave a comment. And then YouTube notices it and they unsubscribe that person from you. due to the account not being active enough. Because I've been told once I'm monetized, I don't have to go live every day. Just keep my account active, like what I'm doing now. Post videos, short videos. I could go live 2 or 3 times a week. I don't have to go live every day. Like some people go live 4 or 5 times a day. Why? I don't know. But once you monetize, just keep your channel active. Like just post some videos. No matter what videos it is. Could be a can of Coke, could be a can of energy drink. But I do my food videos. Short, I've got to do a little bit more short videos. Just to keep it so YouTube knows I'm active when I get monetized. Thank you, Fifi. Yeah, because there was a guy on here on Friday night. I felt really sorry for him. He was nearly on 50 subscribers on Friday night. By Saturday morning, he lost them all. I went on his channel to check. He went down from like 48 to 15. And I felt really bad for him. He lost 33 subscribers overnight. I was gutted for that guy. And he's a local guy. He's only up the road. 2 hours away. Up the road. In England, he's only 2 hours away. And I felt so sorry for him. So I commented on his post to make sure my subscription will stick for him. The poor guy was gutted. But luckily, everyone has subbed to him, has left a comment now and a like or whatever. So now he's back up to 40 odd now, which I'm pleased for him. It's very heartbreaking when you see someone doing so well and YouTube just takes all the subs off him, leaves him with 15. Poor guy. That's why I always tell people, if you're going to subscribe, please leave a comment on either a video or a short. Because people always leave a comment on my food videos by going, wow, looks good, looks nice, you're making me hungry. That's what I get every time I put my food videos up. Oh. Yeah, I know. I felt really sorry for him. So I made sure my sub stuck for him. But the worst thing is, though, he's a Liverpool fan. I'm a Man United fan. We don't get on when there's games on. Yeah, even an emoji, a happy smiley with a high or something, or a heart, a red heart or a green heart works. They know then that you are a human being, you're a real person and not a fake. Because bots don't do things like that, they just put like high on it or whatever. Yeah, that's all I do now because I've got nowhere to go. I used to go for my walks. I used to like a single walk. Seriously. I used to like multiply that in miles, about 12 miles in walking. 6 there, which is an hour and a half to do 6 miles for me, and an hour and a half back. So I used to do like a 12-mile walk. The worst one I did was went into a graveyard. And I tripped over a crack in the road. I nearly went one way, the phone nearly went the other way. But luckily I kept my balance. But it did jolt my knee bad. It felt like I dislocated my knee when it jolted. Painful as hell. But I still managed to get home, kept my nerve by not swearing until I got home. Once I got home, I went, effing BC, stupid road, I go. But everybody, and I got lost. I got lost on that day. No, it's fine. It was funny in the end because I watched it back and I knew what part It was. So I watched it, and I'm just looking on it and went, you clumsy idiot. There's a hell of a crack where the water's gone underneath and pushed the tarmac up a bit. So it's like a bump, ramp. And I didn't see it. I just went boom, straight over it. Then I got lost. I had to get a guy heard me shouting, I'm lost, don't know where the hell I am. He came out with his 2 dogs. I think that's still up. Anyway, it's got a picture of a graveyard on it. That's still up. I think that was like a 10-hour video or 11-hour video. That's why I'm getting so much watch hours, because people have got the patience to sit there, watch my journey in walking to the graveyard and walking around. Then I did another one then to the nature reserve, but I timed that wrong because there wasn't ducks or geese on the thinner. There was no water otters, water voles, no beavers, because usually they say on the sign there were beavers there. I didn't see a beaver dam or nothing, so I knew it was the wrong time of the year. But it was funny. So I've got to find somewhere to go. Next payment is on the 12th of November, in about 2 weeks. Because it's got just over 2 weeks before I get paid. And then I am thinking of going somewhere for a nice long walk on the life. And it won't be in my area, it'll be a different area. Because where I want to go, it's like a canal river, where there's a path walking along it. So I'm going to see if I can walk along there, find a way to go along there. I know, but we've done everything. Outside, it looks like it's early. It's not, but in London, it looks, yeah, exactly. It is only 5:15. It'll be dark by 5:30, 5:45 tonight. And that reflection is doing my head in, guys. Hang on a minute. Oh, don't want to cover that up. There we go. I hate the reflection. It doesn't show the whole garden. Yeah, so I hope to God this year we get a load of snow, so I could do a live when it's snowing. Would be nice. Because I know some countries haven't seen snow. Was it Africa? I think Africa got snow in 2000 and... I think it was 2013, 14, they got snow last in Africa. They started panicking because they never seen snow. Philippines, I don't know if they get snow. I know we get a load of rain and floodings. So I'm hoping, I'm praying we'll get a load of snow this year. And I could catch it as it's falling, because that's going to be nice. Especially here in these gardens and the trees. Oh, have a look on my videos, Fifi. Have a look on my food videos. Go on my playlist and look on the food I've got on it. My playlist is easy to find. It's playlist August, but it's spelled A-U. A-U-G. But they haven't put a full name August, they just put A-U-G-E on it. S-T. Or something like that. Someone did the playlist for me because I didn't know how to do it. Yeah, I love my cookings. I got a load of videos on my playlist and just cooking. Some are like 5 minutes, some are 10 minutes, some are 8 minutes. I just put a new one up. I did 2 new ones up yesterday. And I did a new one up this morning. I don't think that's on my playlist yet. I can't remember if I set it up on my playlist. Yeah, exactly. We had snow last year, but I never went live on it, if you know what I mean, Lisa. The only time I went live there was when we had that massive rainfall and thunderstorms. But it wasn't lightning, it was just the thunder. Because that's when I spilled something on the windowsill, if you remember, and I was cursing. When I was cursing because of the thunderstorm and the rain was coming in my window. Yeah, it's going to get dark early. It'll be quiet here tonight because the clubs are not open tonight. You only open Saturday, Friday and Saturday. So if I put my phone my curtain like that, it's not going to. So I'm hoping we get snow this year, guys. It might be Boxing Day we'll get it. Who knows? But if we do get snow, and I see it on my forecast, and they say it's going to be a major snowfall in these areas, then I'll be getting prepared to do a live. We don't get much like we used to. Remember years and years back, we used to go out, we used to go to bed early, wake up next morning. Oh God, that lights just scared the shit out of me. Sugar lump. Sorry guys, the lights just scared me. Yeah, I used to walk in the blizzard. Because I went home, got my dog, came back out, said, damn my cigarettes. I walked back home, got my cigarettes, come out, and it was just blizzard of snow. You couldn't see 10 inches in front of you. Is it? Lucky you. Why is it crowns? Because you've got a crown. You're the #1 fan. The more you chat and leave messages in the chat, you get XP points. You get 25 XP points every time you leave a message, or if you chat in the chat. Because you're #1, Lisa's #2, and I think Paula could be #3. It's a tough fan thing. So you get like a dot on the end until I go live again. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it. I knew FIFA 5th would be 1, Lisa 2, Pollux 3. But you're lucky I am not monetized yet. Because I know someone would have given a super sticker or a super chat, which would give you massive XPs. Because that's what I do on other people's. I wait for them to go to #1, and I'm like sitting here and I'm looking. You think you're going to take my #1 spot, boy or girl? And I just go in with a massive donation. Biggest XP I've had is 1,300. Or say 1,450 I had. Because I gave them massive donation out. Yeah. I don't know if anyone else had problems with YouTube in the last 48 hours. Because loads of people not getting their views. Like, lynO used to get like 500 views and like nearly 1,000 likes. Now she's lucky to get 2 views or 3 views and about 10 likes. I think YouTube is doing a massive update again and a clean out. It's got to be. Because I usually hit about 10, 11 people stay in mine. And I usually hit like 40 to 50 likes. So I think there's something wrong with on YouTube site. And usually my food videos gets over 1k, between 500 and 1k like views. I'm not even hitting that anymore. I'm only hitting like 11 or 12 views on my food videos. So I'm still saying YouTube has still got major liquor problems. Yes, I do. I love the true story documentaries. Like, when I used to watch a channel which I can't get anymore, like Blaze 1 and 2, I used to watch the UFO documentaries, Ghost Hunters documentaries, true story documentaries and everything like that. Prison documentaries I used to love watching in America, especially the one in Texas. Or there's one in, is it California? There's a prison somewhere there, something P it's called. And it's a horrible institution. Especially when they're doing documentary about death sentence, which is quite interesting. How do you do them, Just? You knew I would ask. You knew I would ask. You just slaps Copperlock. Hey, to do it. No, yeah, but years back, before copyrights were introduced, we were allowed to do a live stream with films off your telly. But because of the copyrights law now, you can't even show Big Bang Theory. Because I would have loved to show Big Bang Theory, and I would have loved to show UK dramas and that. But now you're not allowed to do it because of copyright. Unless you get permission in writing of, say, ITV, BBC One, and things like that to show it on your live stream, you've got no chance of getting it. And then they would have to get in touch with YouTube to let them know we're giving him permission to show this, show that. Otherwise, you won't get it. Okay, Richie. Yeah, there's a load down there. I'll call you Richie Rich. That's another film I still love watching. Richie Rich. Oh, my likes have gone up to 11. Thank you. Pelican Bay Prison. Never heard of that one. I've heard of the is this St. Joseph Prison in Mexico? I think it's in Mexico. Alcatraz, the one in San Francisco. And there's another one in Georgia. There's a prison in Georgia, and all if I'm right, because I was watching a true court case, a live court case, and all that, which I love watching. It's called Court TV, but I don't have it anymore. Because I'm not, if I was in my old place, I'd be able to watch it. But I can't here because I haven't got the what's the name for it. I still love watching Blaze and true crimes. Court TV used to be the best because you'd hear the cases, life cases. You'd hear the life verdict, the life sentence, what sentence they get in, if it's a death penalty or not. And I think there is a courthouse in Michigan that deals with serious crimes in Michigan. Because that's where this girl got sentenced to life imprisonment. Yeah. Because I used to love the true crime stories. Even if it happened about 5 years ago, they would still show it. And then there was a young girl called Kylie who shot her mum, shot her mum and shot her stepdad, but her stepdad survived. She's only 13. She got sentenced to life, and they would never listen to an expert's doctor to say she's suffering with mental health and she should not be treated as an adult. She should have been treated like a kid, like a child, because she was only 13 when it happened, 14 when she got sentenced. and everybody thought that she was going to get found not guilty due to her mental health. But no, the jury did not listen to the expert doctors saying she suffers with depression, anxiety, mental health, etc., etc. And they still found her guilty on murder, first-degree murder, and second-degree attempted murder or something. So yeah. And I still believe that her legal team is actually still fighting the case in an appeal court on her. But I haven't heard any updates, so I'll have to look that up and see what's happening with her case. I knew she's not allowed to have any canned sodas in court, but she was accepted to have her Coca-Cola. You're only allowed to have water. You're not allowed to have anything in cans, only plastic bottles. But she had it in a can. See, UK court, you're not allowed to have things like that. Can't even take food in. And that's what I hate about UK courts. They are nasty people. Sorry to say. Even the civil court, it's scary and frightening. 5 o'clock already, guys. It's getting really dark now. We'll just move that camera there a bit, guys. I'll bring it down. Oh, I've gone too much. I've missed the wall. There we go. I can see who's writing now. Yeah, so love Harris and documentaries, especially if it's a true story. On Death Row was another one I used to watch. But now I can't watch them because the signal doesn't pick it up. It should have, because it's on the Freeview channels, which I don't get. Well, I do, but it's not the channels I'm supposed to be getting, like the horror channel I still love watching, the Blaze 1 and 2. I get the others, but Court TV I don't get no more. Because I don't think this telly is strong enough to bring in the signal. So I'm waiting now on the 12th or the 13th to buy a 40-inch telly. Hi, Kirsana. How are you doing? Much love from UK to India. So yeah, I'm just going to leave this run until I'm tired. But I'm not tired yet, guys, so don't ask. Because or if I want to watch a film and chill out. Some of these adverts are stupid, like mobile phone adverts. Oh, she's just got a big double cone ice cream. These mobile adverts do anything for you to sign up to them to get money. And just so you can get a contract phone so they can get money out of you. I wish I could put a Sky Dish up here. Seriously. I wish I could put a Sky Dish up here. So I get every channel then. My sports channels, my football channels. Then I would be muting if I had Sky or a digital dish. But up to now I can't get one without permission, and I'm not going to waste my time asking for permission. 67 quid for a Marc Jacobs perfume bottle. Oh God, here comes the Christmas adverts, guys. Up to 40% off selected artificial trees. Why just go to the forestry and just get one? I was thinking about a Christmas tree put up, guys. And put it just outside my patio here, where the door is, so it looks out. And then I'm thinking, nah, why would someone who lives on his own, does he get visitors on Christmas or Boxing Day? Lucky to get a Merry Christmas off people, or a Christmas card. So, I don't know, I might just put my little white tree where I got there, put a little baubles on it. Where I think it's too small. Don't worry, that light that was flashing. There's nobody there, guys. Just the wind hitting the leaves. I'll never come off my energy drinks, girl. Like I'm saying on my watching in bed, I'll be saying I want a glass of energy drink, please, so I can be refreshing when I meet him, when I meet my maker. Oh God, I've got some games coming on now for Christmas adverts. Don't you hate when you're watching telly, guys? You're watching a film or whatever. Then it goes to adverts, and the first advert you see is Christmas adverts or mobile phones adverts. Remote. Now these adverts I don't mind, with like fur babies running across a field. Every single one's a Labrador or a Golden Retriever. There's some nice names here on dogs. Lola, Bailey, Milo. There's good names here on doggies, on little fur babies. I can't wait till my fluffy pack goes back live. I know she's taking a rest at the moment. I don't know if she's on the... Hey, Pollux, didn't she say she's going on vacation for a week or two? Before Halloween. I'm sure she says she's going on a vacation or something with a partner. Because usually she sends me a message to say what video that she's on. But I haven't had anything for a week off her. So I don't know if she's on vacation or what. And she's taking all the pups with her. Oh God, can you imagine a vacation with 11 puppies? Sorry, it's me gulping my drink down. Refill the glass up. Got a mouthful left of that, so I'll take a mouthful out of the glass to fill it up. That blueberry one's quite nice. There we go. One can gone in 34 minutes. Yeah, I know she said that she's not doing lives now. She's taking a couple of weeks off, but she's definitely be back for Halloween. And when she comes back for Halloween, Pollux, I am going to give her a little donation. I'll drop her something, because I've checked what I got in my bank. I took 65 out this morning to get some vape oils on her. Yeah, I know she's... I know, Lisa, it makes the tree looks really freaky for Halloween night. It looks like it's got, between the light of the sky and the trees, it looks like it's got two horns. Pollux, while you talk to her next time, send her my love. Tell her to give all the fur babies some cuddles and kisses off me. And tell her we miss her too. I'll tell her my WH are doing quite good. Because usually she sends me a message telling me what part of the playlist that she's on. I know she's done 55 videos or 53 on my videos. And that's why I'm getting like 35 hours off her every time she does them. So I appreciate her. That's why I need to support her back with a liquor donation. Like I said yesterday, it cost her an arm and a leg to look after those dogs. So she needs to get as much donations as she can to help to feed those dogs. Because it's costing her nearly £500. Cost her £1,000 every 8 weeks, £1,000 every 2 months, just to feed 11 fur babies and keep them healthy. And that's why, guys, if you ever go into my fluffy family, I'll give her, I'm not going to call her first name, Pollux, I respect her too much, unless I'm in hers. Right, my fluffy family has 11 rescued dogs. I think she's got 4 huskies, Luna, Bailey, Aussie, and on Luna, Bailey, Aussie. Oh God, I forgot the other one. Thank you. And then she's got some German Shepherds, Sophie. See, I forgot the name of the others. Sophie, oh, sugar lump. And then she's got Julio, who looks like a Jack Russell cross with a Chihuahua, the way he hacks sometimes. Then you got an Australian Shepherd, which we call him Big Fat Boy. He doesn't take shit off no other dog. Never mind what dog it is. Nah. Luna is a pure white with brown patch on her back. She is my favourite. She is a husky, very protective over shopping bags. If my Fluffy puts shopping bags on the table, Luna's there. Any dog goes near those bags, she shows her teeth and says, back off. And then you got, oh God, what's the other one, Pollux? Same as Luna. The name is same as Luna. It's a low. Do you know what? I keep forgetting the names. There's so much of them. Yeah, you got Aussie, Benji, and Thenia. Yeah. And then you got the liquor black one on you, who's just had these nuts cut off. Or she's just been spaded. The one who showed a little bit of aggression last time with a chicken choice. Yeah, Ossie's quite cute. He is so chilled until he gets disturbed. Yeah, Benji and Athena are the German Shepherds, yeah. That's it. Sophie, Athena, and Benji. And then you've got the Huskies as Bailey, Aussie, Luna, and Benji, Aussie, Luna. She had four Huskies. Or am I seeing things? And then you got the liquor fat boy, who loves his food. And then you got the black one who got spaded about 2 weeks ago. She's got the same name as Luna, but it's spelled different. Lola, that's the one. Liquor Lola. Last time I seen Lola, she got a little bit aggressive. And Fluffy family have to tell her to stop. But Sophie is a coward. She does. If she gets nipped on, she cowers in the corner. Like, say, Mum, help me. But they're all gorgeous dogs. I'm just glad she's got no cat, because those cats wouldn't be alive with her, especially with Luna. Or is there Ossie that went, no, hang on, who went after that cat? Didn't someone go after a cat? I know Sophie escaped, didn't she? She wanted to play with the cat, but there was another one. And on Benji. I think it was Benji that went after that cat on the road and tried to get her. But I think it was Sophie that wanted to play with her, or Athena wanted to play with her. And I think Benji was the one that chased her into the car, trying to get her. And then lynO tried to attack a bird. She was sitting patiently, looking up on the pipe, and there was like a bird, and lynO would not keep her eyes off her, like say, "Come on, come down, come down, come down, come down." But that bird was so crafty. He knew that if he went down, it'd be a dead bird, because lynO had haven't eaten it. Yeah, I got to put an application in to get one, but I don't know if I will. I've got too many puppies that I like out here that I go up to. If the owner stops and talks with their puppies, I'll stroke it like I did last night when little Frenchie went out. She jumped on me, started to talk. You know how they talk in their own little voice, like they were growling, but not a bad growl. It was a happy growl. Together first and cuddles and scratch behind the ears, scratch on her back. Her little foot was kicking the leaves out and I was scratching her back. Yeah, the owner's very respectful. She doesn't pass, because she stood out there and I didn't see her. All I see was someone waving and I'm like, oh, it's my neighbour. Yeah, I know, but I was thinking about her. Where would I go with him? But I don't know if I shall apply for one, because you've got to put an application form in, and it's got so many questions. I don't understand. I've even got to have an application in to get a goldfish in. Seriously. If I got a goldfish, I'd call it Bob, because all he does is open and shut in his mouth all day. Bub, bub, bub. See, if I had the dog before I moved in here, then it'd have been alright. But since I've moved in here and I've got no pets and I want a pet, I got to put an application in. Yeah, it's got to go through the channels, because neighbours walk a lot of grass and everything here. And when it's winter like this, they can't see what they're standing in. So you just got to make sure that it's nice and clean. I could put the application in if I want to. But like I said, I don't want a big dog. I want something like a Jack Russell, who's house trained, who doesn't bark at people passing the window, or doesn't bark or growl when he hears a noise. You know what I mean? I want a house dog. I don't want one that keeps growling and barking when people are passing. Like I said, I could easily open my patio door if it's a small dog. He could go out there and do his business, or she could go and then do her business, like. But if you've got a massive dog, like a German Shepherd or a Husky, I can't leave him out there on his own or her on their own, because they'd be over that wall. You see how small the wall is here? You can see how small the wall is there. That's like 2 foot of a wall. Yeah, or a Chihuahua. Oh no, they're yappy like hell. Can you imagine me having a Chihuahua walking around the street? Look, he's got a small dog. Yeah, he might be small. Touch him and see what happens. You won't have fingers left. Because you know what Chihuahuas are like. Some like the cuddles and some don't. Yeah, exactly. Just like Julio. A black Chihuahua or a white Chihuahua with black eyes. I like to call it Bandit. I would call it Bandit. If I had a white Chihuahua and he had black circles on his eyes, like a mask, I would call it Bandit. But if I do get permission, then I will have to keep my eye open for a dog. and prove with the letter say, yeah, I've had authorization to get a dog. Can you imagine a white chihuahua with black circles around his eyes, just like a raccoon? He'd be called Bandit. Oh my God, they're gorgeous. You only see the Jack Russell mixed in them, Lisa. A long body, right, like a sausage, and the face of a Jack Russell. I see him when I went on my travels once on my own, and I went to the big mall, and there was one there, a Dachshund mixed with a Chihuahua, not mixed with a Jack Russell. I burst out laughing, and they go, "What's up? I'm not being horrible or nasty. Yeah, go on. We could take it. That's the most funniest breed of dog I've ever seen." What do you mean? Well, he's got a face of a Jack Russell and it's a sausage dog. Oh yeah, I think she said her mum was a Jack Russell and the father was a Dachshund. A Dachshund, sorry, not Dachshund, a Dachshund. Yeah. And I said, oh my God, he looks, and I didn't have my phone with me. Well, I did, but the battery was dead, because I would have taken a video of it. And I guarantee people would have just smashed that like button. Because I don't think nobody's seen a Dachshund mix Jack Russell, long body and a small head. Quite cute, actually. So friendly. 9 months old he was. And so friendly. So yeah, I'll have to put it up. I'll see what happens. See how I feel. If I'm mentioned to say that he does need company, blah, blah, blah. And then if they accept me to get one, then I can look around, can't I? I can ask around who's got puppies or who's got a well-trained dog, house dog. But then that'd be more expensive for me. Then with vet fees, that's to be chipped, that's to be wormed. That's have its injections every 12 weeks, is it? I'm sure. I think the last injection will be 18 months or 2 years will be the last one. But luckily, when you're on government benefit, you get them you get a chip for free, I think, and I think you get the first couple of injections for free. Depends which vet you go to. Me, I would go for Pets or something, which is a store that's got animals in, like fish and that. But they got a vet in the back. There's so many vets around here I could go to. There's one just up the road of me. The vet. Not far from me. Yeah, we got a store so just about an hour and a half away from us called Pets R Us, which is a pet store that sells dry food, horse food, rabbit food, guinea pig food, fish food, a couple of fishes in the tanks. And then in the back, they've got a vet area where you go for checkups and you chip them and things like that. But it cost me an arm and a leg to go down on the train. That's the only problem. Oh God, this energy drink feels good. But I will put it up in one day. Might do it after Christmas. After I've had my meeting with my mental health team. And I'm sure it's starting to rain. I'm sure it is. But there's nothing on my window. It just looks misty outside. Yeah, that tree's very spooky, innit? Especially with the, what's the name on my wall here? The light on my wall here, that's shining. Then you got like two eyes in the tree. A nose and a mouth. It looks so spooky. Run, just to get the hours, guys. Even if it's only 20 hours, I've had off you. I'd be happy with that. I'd be happy with 12 hours, 15 hours of foot. Because there's nothing on telly on Sunday anyway, so even if it's only one stage for 11 hours, what would mean midnight in the USA, it would end at midnight, their time, 4 a.m. my time. Because I want to do a live to prove it, to show you what it's like in a day here. It is only 5:25 and it's dark already. It's been starting going dark since 4:45. Because our clocks have gone back an hour, it should be 6:30. But now since it's an hour back, it's going to get dark earlier and light late. It won't get lights now until 8, just about 7:45 in the morning. Which the time zone is quite stupid. I know it looks like someone is flashing the lights there, but it's not. It's the trees going over the light. So it looks like someone is flashing a headlight. See? That, and then it looks like it's got specky ice watching you. But it's not. It's a reflection of the leaves, which is quite spooky. Just me turning the camera around a bit, guys. Yeah, so I'll have to wait and see what happens, guys. I know this is dark out there, guys. You can't see much, but at least you can see the tree. Can I try and zoom that in a bit more? Oh, yes, I can. I've just zoomed it in, guys. It looks better like that. Yeah. Now that tree looks more spookier when it's close up. When I've zoomed in a bit. I haven't. Pollock's the one who spotted a person passing by. And I said, and I looked, and it was a person with a black Labrador. It just looks quite cute. I don't know what my charge is on, guys. 85%. Not on the phone, on my bank charger, on my power bank. Would it drive you crazy, Lisa? Look, it's shaking out the tree. Why has that gone? Sorry, guys, I'm just going in and out to see what zoom I could get on it. They are pollocks, especially the chocolate ones. Do you know the chocolate ones are more energetic than any other one you could get? The chocolate Labradors are more energetic. They could just play and play all day. And the gun dogs, I love the gun dogs and all. A retriever. But I do like the chocolate labs, so. You know, if it's that scary, like, sorry about that bleeping noise, guys. That's someone who's just gone live. Don't know. Let me see how many hours. I've got still 100% on the phone, but 85 on my power bank. 84 on my power bank. I'm just going to charge my other power bank up, just in case. I need to try and get light properly. There we go. I know the trees now, since the leaves are coming up, we can see the light. People's going to ask me, who's that with the light? I'm not going to tell them what it is. I'll just leave them guess what it is. Because he looks like a thin man there with a head torch, with a headlight on. But it's not. It's the light coming through the trees. Right, I'm just going to put my other power bank on charge, guys. Alexa got to sleep and all. I don't know what my next electric's going to be this month. Next month, I mean. In 2 weeks' time. I'll soon find out. Oh, that's on 100% and all. Oh, so I don't need to charge that up because that's on 100%. I could go in the bin. That oil's finished, that could go in the bin. That's a new one. I've got my new ones there. I've got 9 boxes of vapes left. And how many vape pots have I got left? 2. Yeah. I've got 2 of them left. They tell you to just fill the cartridges halfway. I don't. I fill them to the top. I'm just looking at the bag out, guys, to get my, yeah, I've got half a glass left there. So we'll go down there. There, my rubbish bags for my bin. You know, I'm peckish, but I can't be asked. Can't be asked to eat. Turn the kitchen light up, guys. Did I close my blinds? No, I didn't. So, time to close my blinds. There we go. Lights off. Empty pack of bags in the bin. Empty pack of bags in the bin. I need to sort this room out, what I'm going to do for what's the name? Border Collie, yeah. Yeah, he does. I haven't seen the picture properly of her. But I thought there was someone's car coming in. But I will have a look one day on the photos. And I bet you he looks cute or she looks cute. Premier Ed, get a better sleep, which is true. Dude, I can't believe it's gone really pitch dark over there now, over that side. It's gone really pitch dark. They are. Border Collie's quite cute. Sometimes, depends how they've been treated, because some farmers treat them badly. If you know what I mean. And then they get very untrustworthy with humans, with other people. But if you treat a Border Collie good, you look after her, give him cuddles and fuss and kisses and love, he will never leave your side. Especially if you're sitting on the sofa watching the telly, that dog will jump up on you just to snuggle up on the sofa. Yeah, and Pollux can confirm it. They are beautiful dogs. 11 likes, 2 views, but I don't care. You know, I've got no, God, 2 hours already, guys. Wow, thank you very much, guys. I'm not going to say how much that is. I know how much it is. I'm not going to say. But I'm surprised that some people that I know I support haven't come in. Because it says 25 to 6. So it's 25 to 2 in the US now, because we've dropped an hour. It used to be 5 hours ahead, now we're only 4 hours ahead until next weekend when you lots put your clocks back. When you lots put your clocks back an hour, forward an hour, I think. I know you do, Lisa. No, I think we go back to 5 hours ahead of you next week. Because you got to put your clocks an hour back, and also we be back to 5 hours. It's weird that we've got to do the same. Shame it's not the same times, isn't it? Same bloody world on Earth, but they're different time zone. It's stupid. It's very stupid. Why can't it just get everyone the same time zone? It'd be easier for people who's travelling abroad not to change their watches or their clocks or their mobile time. Just leave it at the same bloody time as everyone else. Be much better. It'd be much, much better and easier for people to understand. Well, we're not the same. We're not 5 hours behind UK now. We're exactly the same out time. Be much better and easier for people to understand. The GMT time and EST time, PST time, it's so confusing. Like Australia's what? 9 hours or 12 hours ahead of UK? Because I'm sure it's early morning in Australia now. Sure, it's early morning in Australia, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong. New Zealand's the same. I think it's not 2 Earths or 3 Earths. It's just one big Earth with different time zones. Hollyoaks does come down with me. No, thank you. Yeah, the time zones is stupid. It's like in New York. They're only a few hours ahead of us or behind us, because there's a pub just up the road by the train station. It's got the Australian time and New York time and UK time. Well, it's not UK time, it's Greenwich time. So I look now when I come off the train and go, oh, what time's in Australia? Oh, it's at New York? Yeah, that time. And then we got hours then called the Greenwich time, which is quite annoying. But you know, we've got used to all this time changes, hours going back, an hour going back, an hour going forward. So now we're going to get early what's the name? Early sunset, late sunrise or something. Which is weird. They must have a button there. Right, time to get the sunset up, down. Oops, another button, time to get the sunrise. Because sunrise here was like 7:30 in the morning. It's going to be like, it's not going to get light till about 8:15. Kids will be going to school in the dark, coming home in the dark. Which is quite stupid, actually. They should just leave the time as it is. It'd be good if they could do a 10-hour forward, innit? How cool would that be? 10-hour forward. Before you know it, it's the next day. You can imagine going back 10 hours. Instead of being 2 o'clock in the morning, it'd be like 12, midday. God, Big Bang Theory is stupid sometimes. It looks like it's going to freeze tonight by the looks of it. Because our wall is still damp as hell. It'll be like that all day after the rain. feel sorry for the homeless guys who's got to sleep out in this weather and not getting the help they deserve. Lots of bush. I was trying to, because before I could see the path over there, now I can't see it because it's pitch dark outside. Really dark. Yeah, exactly, Lisa. Yes, Pollux, it's 20 to 6. It is 5:40 p.m. Nearly 6 o'clock. We're only 4 hours ahead now of Lisa, 4 hours ahead of Lynn, 4 hours ahead of Jess, and I think we're only 11 hours ahead of the behind the Philippines now, because we've got an hour back until you lot change your clocks next week. Next weekend, your clocks are getting turned an hour back. So it'll be back to 5 hours, back to normal hours then. So it won't be so bloody confusing. Oh, I've seen this when he kills the pigeon. He just went to do with the fire extinguisher, and he's just killed the pigeon or the crow. Now they're panicking because they killed it. They've gassed it. Yeah, I'll enjoy that food in a minute. I don't think that egg has gone hard. I hope not. So I could dunk my toast in it. Yeah, it's still early here, Pollux. Usually it's 20 to 7 now, but we have to put our clocks back. It goes back automatically. Yeah, they do that, Pollux. They take that sub away off you so bloody quick, but they don't give you an explanation. Yeah, exactly, Lisa. I know New York is bad with the homeless, really bad in New York City, I do believe. And Tentali, it's called or something. It's like an underground where the authorities have moved everyone out of there. I call it tent city because it's so many tents in that area. I don't know where it's. Oh, there's another bird just flowing in. I know New York is bad with the homeless, sleeping in doorways and in this type of weather. But yeah, I agree with you there, Lisa. They should open old factories, old schools, old hospitals that's been shut down for years. But they're okay to live in just for the shelters. All they need to do then is give him somewhere to sleep, and give him a hot drink every night. That's all they want to do. And know the homeless people will be happy with that, just with a roof. And they could come and go anytime they want. Because here we've got hostels and that for the homeless. But some you can stay in all day and all night. Some you got to go out in the day, come back at night. But if it's pissing down the rain, you got nowhere to go. But you still got to leave. But the shelter I was in, I could stay in bed all day and didn't have to get up or go out, because there was no rules like that. Where there's some rules, you got to get up by 7:30 in the morning. You got to leave the property by 8 a.m. and you can't go back in can't line by the door until 7:15. And then you're lucky if you get back in. You could stay there for a week and then you got to stay out all night then for one night, and then you go back in the next night. But some people volunteer on their 5th night to go out and stay out and give someone else a bed for that night. And then you come back the next night and then you start it all over again. Start another week. Because I remember they turned away a pregnant woman once And I said, is she pregnant? And they go, yeah. Why don't you let her in? We've got no room. I say, yes, you have. No, we haven't. Yes, you have. Call her back. Called her back. I said, look, I'll give you my bed for the night because there's 4 of us supposed to be out tomorrow night anyway for the night. So I'll be able to come back in tomorrow night. And that's what I did. I gave them my bed, my room. And then next night I got the rooms. I got another room. But some people haven't got the heart to leave other people move in. Because you would think, oh no, I'm allowed to stay for 7 days. And I just say, you're bloody heartless, you lot are. A woman will always get priority first, that's what I say. And if you don't like it, don't bother coming in. There's so many buildings around these places that could do with a liquor, what's the name on it? Oh, shut up, whoever that was, one knife. Bleep, bleep, bleep. There's so many buildings they can use for the homeless, but the council won't put money into it. They'd rather put the money into the MP's pocket. That's another thing I might talk about one day, about the homeless. See how many that comes on my life who were homeless and would like to talk about their experience. Yeah, there's an old prison in Shrewsbury that's shut down, but they do tours. They could turn that into a homeless hotel, just for the local homeless people. So if there's no room in one hostel, at least they can refer them to that hostel and they can stay there until they get a place. But as soon as the council offers you a place, you've got to move out. You can't just stay there. They need to get off their asses, get all these old buildings turned into somewhere for the homeless to stay. Because some churches will open their doors on Christmas, winter, and they will leave people sleep on the floor with some makeshift beds, like sleeping bags, some rubbers where they can lie on. At least they're not cold. They'd be nice and relaxed. Hot drinks before you go to sleep, food in the morning. Because the Salvation Army used to do it, but I don't know if they do it anymore, because they used to find somewhere for you. They'd even ask a friend if they could put that person up on the sofa. We call it sofa surfing, because you go from one place to another place. I know Birmingham's bad for homeless. Manchester's bad for homeless. Liverpool, I'm not sure. This place used to be bad for homeless, but we don't see them hanging around anymore. If you know what I mean. Because some people used to sleep in the church, outside the church up here, just across the road there, where the church is. It's got like an old little house then. You used to get like 2 or 3 people on the floor there, on carpet boxes. But now they've been moved out by the police and the council because it treats us trespassing. If it's trespassing, why do they leave the gates open? And why haven't they built a big wall all the way around it so people can't get in it? So they're not trespassing, are they? It's public open because there's a path going right. There's a path going across there, there's a path going on the side of it, and there's another path that leads onto the other path. It's the way I go for walks. But no, council don't want to know about the homeless. They take off the poor and give to the rich. But I've been lucky though, because this place where I am now should have been temporary. But as you know, I went down to the council office, the housing office, last month, and I signed the contracts. I think it was the 13th or the 16th. I went there to sign the contracts to take it over as a permanent address. My other council didn't want to know. So as I moved to this area, I thought I would be able to stay in this area because I've got no connections here. But no, the council up here has been absolutely brilliant. And then they pass all your files over then to a housing association. Then the council was dealing with me and said the place I was staying at was too expensive a night. It was £120 a night. So they were paying like over, was it £2,800 a month they were paying. 700 and odd pound a week they were paying. Comes up to about 2,890 something pound a month. Plus they were getting £80 of me a month on top of that. So they decided to move me here for temporary. And then I found out of my old support worker, they've got good news for me. I go, what's that? You won't be moving again. Why? It's temporary. No, not anymore. What do you mean? Junior me. They go, this place is going to be permanent. So you'll get a phone call through of the housing association to go down and sign the papers. And that's what I had. I had the phone call asking me if I'm busy. I said, no. Can you come down to sign the paperwork? What paperwork? I knew. The contract. We turned in the temporary place into a permanent place. Now you're asking a serious question, Lisa. How many people would help the homeless person? Actually, that's a good description, Lisa. How many people on YouTube would stop and help a homeless person? Not by giving money, because money would go for drugs or alcohol. How many people would stop out of their way and go and buy a homeless person a sandwich, a chocolate bar, and a coffee, hot chocolate or a tea? I'm going to ask that question. I'll ask that question on my next life. How many people would help a homeless person who's in need? Let me tell you that answer, it'd be about 7 out of 10. It would be only about 7 people it'd be 70 people helping out of 100. But how many people would help a homeless if they've got a fur baby with them, like a dog with them, or a cat? That would rise up to about 90 out of 100. And about 900 out of 1,000. Because every time I see a homeless person, he asks for me, I said, I'm not giving you money, but I'll buy you a hot drink and some food. They're quite happy with that, like a sandwich, ham sandwich, or a cheese salad sandwich, or a chicken sandwich. And then I ask them what coffee they like. They always go for the expensive one, latte or cappuccino coffee. And I'm looking on and say, fuck, I've got to buy it now. So yeah, some people will stop, some people will not. But that might be my headline next. How many people would stop on my life, would stop to help a homeless person? You give me an idea now, Lisa. And then I'd ask them, go into their shoes, pretend you go into their body, right? You look through those eyes of a homeless person, right? And tell me what you think. Or another way, I can ask them, you spending 24 hours outside in the cold and rain, and all you got on you is a little rucksack with a sleeping bag, no money, No mobile phone to contact people. No money. But you got to do it. You got to do it on a live. Let's do a little experiment. Let's do a little experiment one day, guys. Let's see how many people would be able to cope for 24 hours. No food, nothing to drink, no mobile phone. You got your cigarettes with you if you smoke. No money. I always help if I see someone in need. There was a guy up here on the 11th of this month. He had the lovely little dog with him. He said, "Can I be cheeky?" And I go, "Well, I need to get some food, and I need to get this one some food. I don't get paid until the morning. I don't get paid 10 in the morning, but I've got money in my bank." I actually went to my bank and took a tenner out for him, and I said, "Make sure you get hit that fur baby some food and water." He goes, "I will." Seen him an hour later. He got the food for the dog and water for the dog, and he got himself some food. And he said, "Thank you." And I'm like, "You're welcome. Anytime." And I said, "Don't make it a habit, because you will piss me off if you make it a habit of asking every time. This is a one-off," I said. "Unless I know you personally," I said, "there'll be no problem. But if you're a stranger, which you are to me now, because I've never seen you or met you before till now, don't ask every time, because you won't get. But if I recognise you, and I get to know you, then that's good." But it would make you think how many people would do that experiment on the live cam. No food, no money, just a sleeping bag. And they got to stay in a doorway or somewhere for 24 hours. I think I know someone who will do that, so they can see what it's like to be homeless. You're not allowed to sleep in a car. It's got to be out in the element, like on a park bench, doorway, somewhere like that. You can't sleep in a car. You can't book a hotel or nothing. And I guarantee you, people will say, "No, I'm not doing it." And then I'll turn around and say, "Well, you don't know the experience people are going through, then, do you?" Because we used to do, loads of people used to do it here. Before I moved up to this area, they used to do it every year. There's about 100 people sleeping on a square with only a sleeping bag, no food, no drink, for 24 hours in the pouring rain and wintry showers. And do you know what? 50 of them woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning and packed up and went. They couldn't cope with it. The other 50 stayed. It was an experiment. So I think I might do that. I might try and see if people are willing to do it, just to see how they would feel after waking up like 2 o'clock in the morning, shivering cold, walking around the street. But how many people will have the guts to do that experiment to see how it feels? And if they do it for the full 24 hours, they wouldn't have the experience then of knowing what it feels like when they see a homeless person. I think I'll put the headline, "Experiment. How would you feel sleeping outside for 24 hours and be homeless for 24 hours? No contact with family until the next day." I reckon maybe one would do it, maybe two. Oh yeah, and you're allowed to pick a friend to go with you and do it. Just for emergencies, just in case anything does happen. But I guarantee you now, with Lisa, nobody will step forward to do it. But your friend's allowed to carry food with him or her, like an energy bar, like a chocolate bar. but you're not allowed to have proper food for until the next day. But you're allowed to have a chocolate bar, maybe a bottle of water, but nothing else. And your friend's got to be on the live with you, so people could see that she's not sneaking up to McDonald's off camera. If you know what I mean. It makes you wonder how many people would actually do that. Do a little experiment on their live stream. But they can't just walk up and go. They got to say, look, I can't do this. I've got to go home. I'll be like, okay, fair enough. You've done 5 hours. It's okay, buddy. You take care, Pollux, and thank you for the 2. Oh, Pollux, can you hang on for a couple of more seconds? Oh, no, it's all right. Yeah, it's all right. I've got 2 hours off you. That's good. I was going to ask you to stay for 3 more minutes to make it 2.5 hours. Maybe longer than that. No, it's fine, Pollux. If you got to go, you got to go, lad. It's 2 hours and 27 minutes. If it was 2 hours and 29 minutes, I'd have had to stay for the extra minute to make it count, but it's fine. It's all good. I've got 2 hours off you. It's all good. It's 2 hours and 27 minutes we've done. But it's all good. It's fine. I'm happy with the 2 hours and odd minutes off you. But I'm happy with what I've got off you. It's good. If you got to go, you got to go, lad. It's fine. If you got to go out to do this, that's okay with me. I don't tell people to say, yeah, that's fine then, Pollux. If you could wait for, extra 2 minutes, that would be that would be nearly 3 hours off you. Because I think you get half an hour. If you hit an hour and a half, or half an hour, you get half an hour. Because it's an hour for 60 minutes, 30 minutes for 30 minutes. Sorry, half an hour for 30 minutes. Perfect. That's why I try and tell people, try not to leave before like an hour and a half is up or 2.5 hours is up. It just gives me that extra minute. You know what I mean? It helps a hell of a lot. Yeah, you be safe, Pollux. Yeah, thanks, Pollux. You're a bloody angel, you are, lad. You are an angel what God sends down to everyone's stream to keep an eye. You're a bloody angel. Scully Pop. Good evening, buddy. Well, yeah, it's 6 o'clock now. Pollux, you've only got 45 seconds left, lad, and then you could bugger off. Now, if people want to go, they could go, but I know Pollux to stay for the extra 20 seconds to make it count to 2.5 hours stay. Fair play to him. People think it's only the hours that count. No, minutes counts and all. 15 minutes would give you 15 minutes. Half an hour stay would give you 30 minutes. An hour stay gives you an hour. Okay, Pollux, you got 4. Hold on. Okay, Pollux, 2 hours and 30 minutes, buddy. Thank you. That gives me 2.5 hours of Pollux. Thank you, Pollux. You gave me 2.5 hours, mate. Much appreciated. That's how I work it out. Much appreciated, buddy. Oh, Scully, I've done another video on my food. You take care and all, Pollux, and I will catch you whenever I'm on again or whenever I meet you in Miss V's, my fluffy family. She should be back on next week anyway. No, this week actually. This weekend I think she's on. Next. Hang on. What date is it today? 26th. Yeah, 26th. 27th tomorrow. 28th on Tuesday. 29th. Oh, she should be back on on Friday. So you take care, Pollux, and thank you. See, people only comes in for half an hour. It still counts. It counts soon as you open my live. The WH timer starts to tick. And then YouTube knows then, oh, he's been in for half an hour. Blah, blah, blah. There's 30 minutes on top of it. But I'm happy with what I got. How you doing, Scully, lad? How's everything? Tomorrow, Scully, when I do my live, I'm going to talk about the homeless people. How would people feel about doing an experiment and sleep outside for 24 hours? Good, good. Yeah, so Lisa's giving me an idea. The headline: would you help a homeless person, or would you experiment being homeless for 24 hours? I just want to see what people's reaction would be about the homeless people. Yeah, I think it will be. You could say thank you to Lisa. Lisa Smile a lot gave me this idea. Tomorrow night it's going to be topic of homeless people. How many people on YouTube were homeless before they got their life all sorted? Yeah. Lisa gave me the idea. I didn't think about it till she came up with the headline. Homeless. What would you do if you came across a homeless person? Would you help or not? And then underneath there would be hashtag homeless. Hashtag what would you do? Hashtag if you were homeless, and things like that. So I think that topic would be amazing. I know you do, Lisa. You get a brainstorm. So all right, Scully. So I think I need to change the topic. Leave the same life on, like tomorrow, but talk about the homeless. Let's see. Because I don't think no one's done a homeless topic, have they, on YouTube? Exactly. They've had a bad time in their life, you know, marriage breaking up, being evicted from their home, they've got nowhere to stay or sleep, so they went to the street. No money, the benefits get stopped, they get sacked from their job because they got nowhere to live, etc., etc. So I think it's going to be a touchy topic. Some people might talk about their experience if they've ever been. Yeah, exactly. Some have had arguments with family and they've walked out of the family life and washed their hands to them and just lived on the street. Or some's gone missing and they haven't told their family where they are. And people go out to look for them and they can't find them because they don't know what area that they're in. Because like America now, how many homeless people are in America? Hundreds of thousands of people struggling, right? I seen a documentary of a guy looking for homeless people. And one person said he's been homeless for 25 years and the family doesn't know where he is. Then he comes out with good news. Well, your family's been looking for you. We've got your daughter or your sister on the phone who wants to speak to you and things like that. And it's so heartbreaking when you hear this story or what happened. Yeah, I'll have to go in and have a look. Exactly. Some are choosing to be homeless, but some are struggling badly. Mental health causes homelessness and all. Because they don't know where to go for help. So they think the best idea is to pack everything and just go. And live your life as you want it, homeless or whatever. But then when you come homeless, you don't get help of the government. Your benefits get stopped, or you just get quarter of your benefits, which is not going to last you a month. It'll only last you a couple of days, if you're lucky. Then someone might see you with a load of money, and they'll try and rob you. So yeah, I think it's going to be a nice little topic, I think. But it would be nice to see how many people will come out of their shell by saying they were homeless at this age. What they don't have to say what happened. I just want to know their experience they've had. Because I was homeless. I was living on the streets for 7 years. Until there's certain people came to see me, fed me, bought me some cigarettes and everything. Gave me a couple of pound here, a couple of pound there just to get food that night. Like a chicken burger from Spa, a ready cook, or a sandwich. Then I was asleep where the students used to sleep, where the students used to live across the road. I had one student every single night, a flask of cup of tea. She goes, have you had any food? I said, no, I'm fine. No, have you had? I said, no. Right, she said, wait a minute, I'll be back now. I got some stuff here that I need to get rid of because I'm going back home. I said, yeah, that's fine. She comes back with a big carrier bag of like chocolates, crisps, biscuits, tins of fruit, bananas. And I said, there's only one thing that's missing, a smoke. Look in the bottom of the bags. There was a pack of 20 fags in the bag. Because she never smoked when she went home, back home into England. Yeah, I've had a load of foreign people helping out when I was homeless, giving me blankets and things like that, hot drinks, Sunday dinners and all that. So I've always come down with a big plate of Sunday dinner. So yeah, you do get some people that's willing to help, but some will not help. And I think do you know, I might do a live on that after maybe. See how this one goes. Nearly on 3 hours, so yeah. That topic will hit a few hearts. So I've got to be careful what I'm saying. There's another one gone, Lisa. Another one gone. One bites of dust. That was the blueberry and pomegranate. Yeah, gone. Even that can's empty. I have got more, but I'm going to give her a rest now. Until about, for another 6 hours, I will give her a rest. Oh yeah. No, I'll be stuffing myself with crisps and chocolate. Oh, I haven't got chocolate. Do you know, that's what I've got to start buying. It's my Kit Kat, my clubs, my twirls, my dairy milk. I've got to buy some chocolates. I'll pop up to the pound shop tomorrow if I have to, if it's nice. I'll walk up there. I've got a quickest way to go in it, just over the bridge. Not go through the car park, go the other way. Go where the church was. And cut across to pound stretchers. Pound stretchers is quite cheap with chocolate. $1.69 for a pack of 4 or a pack of 5 of chocolates. So yeah. So that's our next topic, guys. Say thank you to Lisa for bringing that one up, because I didn't think of that. Do a topic about homeless people. It's a shame I don't know a homeless person. Well, I could go around and ask them. I might have to pay them though. That's a problem to talk. Because some people won't talk unless there's something in it for them. Like, and there goes my vape's finished. Well, it's just gone dead. So I'll have to open a proper bag. I'd have to give like a £5 or maybe a £10 just for them to talk on camera. Just like some people, like, who does it? There's a guy that goes around Manchester, talks with the homeless sometimes. but he doesn't pay them to talk. That's why half of them get really peed off with him, because he's always got a camera in their face and taking a piss, if you know what I mean. So they don't like it. But if you're respectful to a homeless person and you say, look, I want to do a liquor store, I need to do a liquor, what's the name about you? If that's okay, I will pay you to talk and things like that. You know, they will even accept a fiver just to talk. Oh, chicken, I'll be over now, lad. Okay, buddy. Chicken, barbecue chicken. I don't know what the hell I'm watching on telly. Let's check how much cash I got in my wallet. 15. Well, I'll have to wait till I get paid. I need that money I got there. He's gonna check his chicken. Oh, chicken. Oh, it's bake-off then it is. I hate bake-offs. I'm going to see if there's a film on silent. Where's my remote? I hate watching bake-offs. So I'll watch a film instead. I know the sound's off though, but it's okay. Oh, chicken. 13 likes, could be 14. But it's better than bloody yesterday with only 8 likes and 2 views. But you know, 2 views stays on until I go. Then I know it's going to be nice little earners. But I don't know how it works. So 1 minute is like 1.76 view time. But I don't know if that means 1 hour and, or say 1.45 watch time. I don't know if that means watch hours I've got. Of each person is 1 hour and 45 minutes. I'm not sure. The most I've had, I think, was 5 point something. And then it went up to 12 point something. So I knew then it might be the hours. What hours I get off each person, maybe. But I'm not going to tell no one when I've got it. When I've applied or when I hit that target. I'm just going to leave it run till I hit the other target. Because on my lifetime one, it's 4,044. 365 days ones is the same, 4,044. But on my public watch one, it's not showing the same thing, showing different. October, this month I've taken 600 and odd hours or 700 and odd hours this month. That's because of the on my playlist and people watching. I know it's a shame we can't, innit? Because in some platforms you could just tap the like as long as you want. But YouTube you can only hit it once, which is, you'd think that you could able to hit the like button about 10 or 20 times. God, everybody would just be tap to like 6, 7, 8,000 likes. But I do notice in the last 72 hours, people are struggling to get their views up again. Like lynO, she's struggling to get her views up now. She used to get 500 views per live, but like I spoke with her yesterday on her live stream in a dinner party, I said, it could be your saver's gone down again, because mine was playing up badly. I couldn't upload my videos, couldn't upload my food videos. It took me 3 hours to upload a 5 minutes video because I wasn't getting the signal properly. Then my second one was doing the same. So she even agreed it could be the saver gone down again because I'm getting trouble. I'm not getting the views like I used to. I used to get like 10 to 15 views or 8 views per live and about 30 to 40, between 30, 40 and 50 likes. Now I'm lucky if I hit about 8 likes and 2 views. But guess what? The 2 and 3 views stays in for like a couple of hours to 4 hours. People don't understand that 4-3 is a 12-hour gain, if you know what I mean. If people stay in for 2 hours, it's still 4 hours off each. Well, 4 hours between the 2 people that's in. Like you now, Lisa, you've given me 2 hours and 47 minutes. So people don't understand. Never mind how many views you got, it's how long you stay on. If you could do like 4 hours with 2 people, that's 8 hours views, 8 hours gain. So yeah, people don't understand that. Never mind how many people come in, it's how many will stay in hours just to watch you, or just to watch your live stream. And talk a load of crap, which some people love doing. And some people like to listen. The most hours I've had is 554 hours I gained once. That was when I did my my Call of Duty game. The first time I played it on the live stream. That was in my old address. That got me 554 hours and 4.4 views. Nice. But I've noticed the problems now that YouTube's going down again is when my food views go down. I've never had less than 200 views. Now I'm only hitting 11 views or 10 views or 6 views. Because I'm sure there's a glitch in YouTube again. And I don't get messages off YouTube now saying, oh, congratulations, you've hit the milestone of 3,000 hours or 4,000 hours. I don't even get them anymore, like I used to do. And then they don't send me messages like I used to. I would say how many people liked my life, how many people subscribed to me. Like he says, oh, congratulations, you've gained, say, 20 subscribers on this live. Don't even get that no more. But guess what? I'm not bothered. Subscribers will come soon as I be monetized. Because I noticed that people who get monetized gets more views. More views, more subscribers. Because I remember someone saying before they get monetized, they were lucky to hit like 10 to 15 views and only gaining like 6 or subs. But since they've been monetized, they said, and he keeps doing the same thing, he's noticed his views is tripling, his likes are going high, his subscribers are going high. Because people know when that person is monetized, someone is going to buy the memberships and give them out. It's like they're hunting. It's like they're hunting people who's monetized, hoping they get a membership so they don't have to pay for a month. So yeah, so I'm not worried about my views. I'd be more worried if it was 0 on everything. But you know me, I never get zeros on nothing. So yeah, I am not bothered about the views. Because 20 people popped in for about 10 seconds. So that is like, that could be like 18 minutes. All my horror films on tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, guys, I am putting this on mute. Because the horror films on tomorrow night what I want to watch is called Megan. So yeah, I am not bothered about my views. When I first started on YouTube, I was worried about my subscribers going, my likes wasn't staying on, my views was terrible. So now I appreciate anyone who comes in and drops a like. I'd rather if they just come in and drop the like and just say hi. But now it's up to them what they want to do. So yeah, when people get monetized, I've noticed their views go really high. And I mean high. It's so high, you're like, wow. But I wish someone would pass there now, right? The rest of us a witch. Seriously, and come right onto my wall with a pointed nose and a load of boils on their face, like a witch, dressed up as a witch. That would be amazing to see someone standing by the wall and just doing that. Come here. Oh shit, that's my door handle. Fucking hell. Sorry for my language, that just scared the crap out of me when I moved my curtain. I just seen the glass on my door handle. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it'd be funny as hell if someone came there all dressed up as a witch with the old crooked walking stick and everything. It'd be hilarious. Catch it on my life. Do you know, that's what I need to do. I need to find where there's a Halloween party. I don't want to do it around here. Because I don't trust them around here. Because when I used to be in school, in a boarding school, the headmasters dressed up as a witch, took like 6 hours to get all his makeup and everything on. And all the little kids that were staying in our boarding school, because you had juniors and seniors. Juniors were from like 6 to 10, or 6-year-old up to 12-year-old. And then they get moved up then to the seniors, which is like 12 up to 15. And he used to scare the living crap out of them. Nobody would respect him. So what they used to do is turn the lights off, and then they'd get a signal by the headmaster, because the back doors would be open, and when they open, they don't creak on the thing. So they're so quiet, and then he'd come in, they'd turn the lights on, and there's he's standing in the middle of the kids. You see the kids scattering everywhere, shitting themselves, crapping themselves, poor kids. And I'm like, it's only the headmaster. Even the seniors used to poop themselves. Because his makeup was so brilliant, which he did himself. He had a very pointy nose. He had loads of boils on his face. His face is all green. Just like down of Wizard of Oz, but much scarier. Every Halloween, used to have Halloween parties in our school. Go home like once a fortnight, or maybe once a week, depends whose turn it was to go home that week. But then the people who stayed behind over the weekend, we used to just go out anywhere in the minibus, go for long walks, nice drives, and everything. Go out for the day on the weekend because they know it would be boring. But then we used to play pool and snooker and horse riding, indoor swimming pool and everything. I used to love staying there. I used to go horse riding every Tuesday. Then I used to go get permission to do it on Saturday on my own. Just go around the field. Yeah, it was one of the best schools I've ever been. It was like a big, huge mansion, but it was a school. And then if we behaved that week, we were allowed to go out on our own, on the bikes, and just go around the whole area, down one way and come up the other way. So we go down to the main bridge, We go over the railway bridge, then we go down to the main road where the main bridge is, then we turn, go up the back way and come back down the back way. Then if you're a senior staying there on the weekends, we used to get permission to go to the shop ourselves, which is like half a mile up the road. Or a mile up the road. And we'd be back in about half an hour. Then we go back in half an hour. Then get back for an hour and a half. Because we'd bugger off for a couple of hours. Yeah, exactly. So I'm hoping to put them up on Christmas, guys. My Christmas lights. I'm hoping. But I don't know where to put them, to be honest. This room, I've got like a fly or something on the wall. It's either a spider or a fly. But it shouldn't be spiders or flies now. That's how warm it bloody is. I'll just leave it there. I'm not going to kill it. It'll leave a mark on my wall. So I'm just chilling here, guys, watching my film. Oh my God, it is that time already. 6:30. Yeah, I never used to go much life on there, did I? You know, I should have got my ducks out then on there. I could have had my hours by now with my ducks. But no, I want to keep to YouTube rules. So they're going to look on that and go, oh, you haven't done these duck toys for months, some months. And I would say, no, I haven't. I don't know what, I'm sure I've seen this film before, but it's not a headline saying what film it is. Not like my old telly where I could turn on the TV guide and see what film it is and what film's next, because I could click the reminder on it, but this one you can't. On my big one, I had my 40-odd inch one, I could do that. So I need to buy a telly next, on my next payment, guys. I'll put this slick one in the bedroom. Wow, Lisa, nearly 3 hours off you, girl. Thank you. 13 likes, that's not bad. I'm happy with that. Oh, sugar, I got no bread. And I'm not going back into the shop now because it's too expensive in the shop. No, they don't. Because they're always on the PS2s or PS3s, PS4s, PS5s, or their PCs. I still remember the old TV guides used to be out in the 70s, the TV Times and Radio Times. So one magazine for the TV stations, and then one magazine for the radio stations. So we used to call them TV Times and Radio Times in the UK. Then we used to get a free TV guide on a Sunday, which I need to buy on a Saturday, which I've got to buy the paper to get a TV guide because I don't know what the hell's on, because I haven't got a TV guide on this telly. So when I get my new telly, it will have everything on the TV guide, reminders, record and everything. So Saturday I will buy the TV guide. Because we could buy the TV guide, it was like £2 odd a week. But the TV Times used to go up from a month or two, especially for the Christmas TV guide. It used to go start from October right up. It didn't last a week. I think it lasts about a month because you had the date and everything on it. Like say you bought it October the 1st, it would run to the, I think it's the end of October, like a month of TV guide on it. So I'll have to try and find someone who's got a spare TV guide or spent like £1.80 for the newspaper on Saturdays. But now kids don't know nothing about those type of papers we used to have. Because now it's called Just TV or something it's called now, the magazine. Gives like a week or two in advance on it. So then you could say, oh, so-and-so's on Friday the 28th, see? Oh, I'll write that down and watch it. But now kids nowadays, they're more used to playing their computer games or causing trouble or playing their PCs. Years back we only used to have 3 channels, BBC One, BBC Two and ITV. The old black and white tellies, which some people still use because they don't tune it in for the other channels, they just leave it on BBC One, BBC Two and ITV. Maybe S4 now. S4C is a Welsh programme channel. So yeah, kids now in this era doesn't know nothing about what we used to be able to watch years back. Like, we used to watch the Thunderbirds in black and white. Mr. Ed, the Talking Horse. Casablanca, Champion the Wonder Horse. The Lone Ranger. Batman in black and white. The Addams Family. And all that. Years back. Little House on the Prairie. Crossroads, which was a new care programme. Dallas with Johnny Wynn in it and all them. And Patrick Duffy and all them in it. Man from Atlantis we used to watch. See, all those programmes, about 30 years ago, we used to watch them. Because I used to watch Dallas every time it used to be on. Casablanca, Champion the Wonder Horse. But nowadays it's just load of, you know what, BS on telescope. You know, we used to have some good horror movies and that. Like Invasion of the Body Snatchers and all that. Yeah, exactly. Get rid of all these new bloody programmes out and bring the old ones back. Not just whatever. Yeah, we used to watch Muffin and Mewell, Bill and Ben the Flower Pop Men. You know, we don't even have the Bugs Bunny cartoons anymore like they used to have. Because we used to have a cartoon channel on Saturdays like Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck and all that. Roadrunner, Pink Panther. We used to have Scooby-Doo cartoons, Batman and Robin cartoons, Wonder Woman, $6 Million Man and all that. We don't see that anymore. We used to have the Hulk cartoon and everything when we were kids. We don't even see them anymore because Sky is taking everything off us. They've taken all the sports off us. They've taken all like Milkshake we used to have. There's a program called The Milkshake on Saturdays. On Saturdays and that. We don't even get that anymore. Yeah, exactly. And there's no copyright on nothing those days where you could actually record it and watch it again. Because there used to be an app called Yahoo and all that. We don't have that no more because somebody shuts Yahoo down altogether. Especially in the chat. That's what I was told years back anyway. But I don't hear nobody talking about Yahoo anymore. Another platform. Yeah, we used to be able to watch everything years back with no problems. My best one was Mr. Ed the Talking Horse and Muffin the Mule. We used to watch the Clangers, everything like that. The Clangers to be crazy. Little aliens talking in their own little language. Never understood it unless you listened careful or you recorded it and slowed it right down so you'll hear what it was saying. You'd understand the language. God, it's 20 to 7 already, guys. But now, there's nothing like that on TV anymore. The old movies, like they've banned the real Texas Chainsaw Massacre. They've banned that because it was too gory, because it was a true story. The Walls Have Eyes. And what's the other one? There was another horror film where an old woman got dragged into the stairs, got stabbed in the eye with needles, with knitting needles. The Hill Have Eyes, that's another horror. Or is it The House on the Hill or something? That was a horror. Where an old woman got dragged into the staircase and got stabbed in the eyeballs with knitting needles. My little sister used to scream when that happened, and I'm there eating my food with ketchup. Like meatballs and ketchup on them. Make them look like eyeballs. And I say, oh look, I've got an eyeball here now, and I used to eat it. My little sister used to scream her head off, thinking they were real eyeballs. And since then she's never touched meatballs. Do you know, I might have some of that for food, I think. Chips and meatballs. Yeah, exactly. Like Bugs Bunny and all that. We're watching him. Goes on with guns to try and kill Bugs Bunny. You can't even see them. Those are the best cartoons you could get. Tom and Jerry was the same. They don't show that no more because Tom keeps attacking Jerry. You know, any cartoon that's violent, they try and stop it and ban it, so they don't show it on TV. There's loads of programs I used to watch as a kid. Come home from school, 3:30, have your tea by 3:45, 4 o'clock, sit down, and then the cartoons used to start on ITV or BBC One. We used to have the Welsh cartoons. Postman Patio Welsh, Bob the Builder in Welsh. We don't even have them anymore. We used to have tons of cartoons in Welsh, which they stopped doing. Like Tech with the little tractor. Big Red Dog. We used to watch. But now that's not on anymore. All these governments are spoiling the old times for people to get memories back, what they used to watch as kids. Oh, it's my watch that was shining. Was it my watch or was it someone out there? I've just seen a little light flash there. Could be my watch reflecting. Let me check. Yeah, so they spoiled everything for everyone. 70s and the 80s are absolutely amazing years. Because you know when you come home you're going to have some giggles and laughs. You know, years back, 70s and 80s, you could leave your front door open and just go to the shop and get pints of milk. When you come back, nobody's been in your house. Nowadays, leave your door open just to go around the corner for 5-10 minutes, come back and your stuff's stolen. And nobody's heard the sound. You know what I mean? You can leave your front door open and go to your next door neighbour and have a cup of tea or coffee. Now you've got to lock your door to come out. Because that's a mistake I did once. I left my door open here. Because it was the first day I moved in. I forgot to lock. I thought I locked it, but I hadn't. I didn't even lock it. But luckily, nobody around you will ever walk into your house without knocking the door first. If they see the door open, they'll knock it, and most likely they'll call in. Just to see if you're in. If they don't answer, because I left my door open last night when I went to talk on my neighbour outside. My patio door was wide open, and my front door was open, and I was on the corner. I was on the corner, so I couldn't see the front door. So anyone could have walked in that front door and took my wallet and bank card. Yeah, you could just leave your door wide open, and you know, you could go to your next door neighbour, have a cup of tea, coffee, and a cake or whatever, and you could come back home and there's nothing stolen. You could leave you could leave £100 on the table those days, which was a lot those days, and you go back home and it's still there. Because neighbours years back used to hand over the gate and talk to you over the gate or over the fence or the wall. Now, they don't do it because they don't trust the kids around areas. Because our area where I used to live used to be bad, but people always say, go into the house, walk into the house and take things. It'd be the last thing you ever do. Because the neighbours used to watch each other. Yeah, exactly, Lisa. Now you can't even have your window open unless it's your bedroom window, which is high up. Me, when I was living in my old place, I used to leave my window open overnight to get some air in overnight. If I was on the lower ground, I would be able to do it. Because I was like 10 feet up, or maybe more, I could leave my bedroom window open and not worry about anyone trying to get in. But here, now, round this area, you can't even do it because I can't have my bedroom window open because it's right on the corner. Anyone would be able to climb in because it's low. My patio door, I left that open the other night, didn't even lock it. And I'm thinking, why is my door open? Sure, I locked this last night, and then I remembered, no, I didn't. I did not lock it after I'd been talking to my neighbour. So yeah. Welcome back, Scully Pop. How's your chicken? Yeah, exactly. Lisa, you do anything wrong in the 70s and 80s, you would get a backhander off your mum or dad. And it wasn't a good backhander, it'd be a belt or a slipper across your backside. And you get grounded. And when in those years, grounded mean grounded. Now, kids get grounded and they don't listen. They would still go out and cause a load of freaking shit. Oh, you're having chicken soup with rice. Oh, Scully. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, we're just talking about the past, blood. About the programs we used to watch when we were kids, and then now we can't watch them. Then we changed the subject then to like when kids don't behave now. They get grounded, but they don't listen. They still sneak out. Years back when you got grounded, you got freaking grounded. And your mum and dad would never go out. It would be one going out. Like your mum would go out. Or they'd direct you with you. But they'd never leave you in the house on their own because they know you'd escape out to the bedroom window or whatever. Fucking my mum used to nail a window stuck. You couldn't open the front door unless you got the key. So she'd nail all the windows shut because she knows that I would sneak out. Yeah, my vape's gone dead, guys. The battery's gone dead on it. Needs to be recharged. I'm just checking this power bank. 78%. Take a day to charge that. Oh, chicken legs. Oh, chicken legs. nice chicken legs, and you take a piece of meat off the bone and it just falls off the bone. That means it's well and truly done. Because I love it. What did I used to eat? Spare ribs. Cook them nicely for hours in the slow cooker. And then I would take them out, pick the bone up. I'm like, where's the meat? There's no meat on them. The meat had fallen into the pot. Yeah, because I got a good liquor baker up here. They cook pork and turkey in her. It's about $5.50 for a baguette with stuffing, Yorkshire puddings, which is just batter being put in the oven in circles, and stuffing in her. And do you know what? The beef, the pork, and the chicken and the turkey melts in your mouth when you take a bite on it. It's so tender and moist and gorgeous, just the way I like it. I don't like meat, a gluten for spare ribs. Oh, every time I cook spare ribs, I used to cook them in the oven, but now I've got a slow cooker, so I could just chuck them in with a bit of water, just to steam them a bit. Then I'll add more water on there, and then I'll add the sauce in it, like gravy stock. And then I will put some barbecue sauce on it. And then I will just leave them settle down there for like 4 or 5 hours, maybe 8 hours on very low heat. So I could go out for the day, come back, and it's not burning or nothing. And they just fall off the bone. I could get a rack of ribs. Right, I could put them in a slow cooker with a bit of, not too much, say like half a teaspoon of oil, virgin oil. And I'll put some barbecue sauce on it and rub the barbecue sauce in and leave it cook for 8 hours. You take it out, take the lid off, and it's like, oh my God, that barbecue sauce smells nice. Then you pick the bone up and it just falls off the meat. The meat will fall off the bone. And I'm like, shit, where's my meat gone? Then you look in the bowl, in the pot, and you're like, oh, it's there, tender, lovely. I'll have to try and do it again if I can. If I could get, I think it's barbecue paste you could get and all. It's like tomato sauce in the tube. But I've got to learn how to do proper food in the slow cooker, because I have looked it up on Google. They said you could do boiled potatoes with some water in it, like half a cup of water. Leave it on for about 2 to 3 hours, and then the potatoes should be nice and soft. But I'm worried in case it burns with only like a bit of water in it. Yeah, there are so many health benefits. Yeah, there's not much crap in it. It's not artificial oil because it comes from the olives, like Italian olives, Spanish olives, and all that. I usually get a dark one, but people said don't get a dark one, it doesn't taste good with food. Because virgin olive oil is just like a dressing oil. You just sprinkle some on the salad and that. There's a boy here who got into trouble for stealing his grandma's car and wrecked and broke his grandpa's nose. And they let him get up. Damn, that's grandpa's for you. And grandma's, nope, I am not bringing charges on my grandson. He's a good boy. Yeah, right. He'd be in jail with me. Yeah, because virgin oil, people use it as a dressing, if you know what I mean, Scully. They will sprinkle some on the salads and that, which wouldn't taste that good, I don't think. Sprinkle virgin oil. Just sprinkle it onto the salad and that, and I'm like, no, thank you. That's going to be tasting horrible. But I've got to start doing a salad, guys. salad is easier to keep than cooked meals. So I've got my cooked breakfast in essence this morning. I haven't touched it. I won't touch that now until later on. Because I might do like a baguette, sausage, bacon, and black pudding. Baguette. Because I've got the egg in the middle, bacon around, sausage around, black pudding around. But I didn't do my bloody hash browns. I didn't do my hash browns. I got a load of hash browns in the freezer. Yeah, exactly. That I was thinking, oh, don't I use like some other ingredients or it's going to taste horrible. And then you just said the vinegar, bit of vinegar on it. Yeah, but it's not like normal vinegar, is it? It's got to be like a dressing vinegar. It's not like the vinegar you chuck on your chips and fish and that. It's got to be like the dressing vinegar, something they call, which is expensive. Olive oil is expensive. Olive oil up here is about £4 off for a small bottle. But some will open the olive oil up and pour the vinegar in, but not too much, so it just, and then they give it a good shake, and then they use like liquor spray, so it's, what's the name, or they put their thumb on there and shake it on the salad. But I've got to start doing some salads, guys. Ham salad, chicken salad, cheese salad, beef salad, egg salad. I'm going to start doing some salads, I think. At least I could keep them in the fridge until morning. I know it's making me hungry and all. Maybe a splash of maple syrup on pancakes. Oh, you're giving me an idea. Maple syrup on vanilla ice cream. I still have maple syrup on my, what's her name? My mum used to go, do you want golden syrup? No. What do you want? Maple syrup. I haven't got any. Go to the shop and buy it, mum, I go. And she used to go and get it and all. But those years, they were quite cheap. Now it's very expensive. And then I used to sprinkle it. I used to pour it on my pancakes. Nice warm pancakes. Then we used to have ice cream, buy ice cream from the ice cream man. I used to go, one sauce on it? No thanks. Why? I got my own sauce. What sauce you got? Maple syrup sauce. Or I will do golden syrup sauce and just sprinkle that and just put that on the ice cream. But there used to be a sauce called the magic strawberry sauce or magic chocolate sauce. Now you squeeze it out of the container. What? Scully, stop it, seriously. That's, if that was 17 in our minute, that'd be like 27 in yours. Cheese. Yeah, so he goes, why, what sauce you got? I said, maple sauce, I'll put that on my ice cream. But we used to have an ice cream, a dessert sauce. I think they still do it. I'll have to get some and show you. It's called the magic sauce. You put it on your ice cream and it goes hard, it goes really hard. No, it's not bloody cheap, Scully. Jesus Christ. That's expensive. I thought I buy expensive sauces on it. Yeah, so the magic sauce, you put it on your ice cream, you don't lick it off, you leave it go cold on the ice cream, it goes really crispy, just like eating chocolate. You got the strawberry one and you got the chocolate flavour one. So they're going to cost about £2.50, £2.80 a squirt, a pot. It's called Magic Dessert Sauce. Goes in soft, goes on the ice cream, and it's rock hard. Because we used to get the chocolate on and I used to squirt it all over. Mum goes, you're doing too much and it's not going to go rock solid for you. Okay. I know. I've got my breakfast in the microwave. No, then all these, I agree with you, girl. That's why, if you look when I show you what I buy, you see a different prices on mine. with a yellow sticker on it, it means it's reduced. Like I've got chicken and ham bacon there, right? That was a quarter of the price. Like I got those Heritage Bites thins. They were supposed to be £1 dot, got them for 39p each. Why? Because they go in by the sell by date. And that's why I go to my local shop and I look in the bargain store box thing. Usually I could get biscuits, that's like £2 a pack for like 80 odd p. Chocolate, proper Cadbury's chocolate, like 360 a pack. And then I get it for like £1.10 a pack. Or 80p a pack, 50p a pack. It's worth looking around these bargain aisles, because I'll go to Morrison one day, right? I'll walk up to Morrison's, know it's going to kill me, but I know a way to go, which is quicker. Go down over my little bridge here, go over the White Bridge, and then I'm in Morrison's, just past Poundland, and then I'm across the road to Morrison's. Go to that store, go into their bargain aisle, and I could get some bargains. Half the price, quarter of the price, half the price, or nearly full price off. And then Tesco, they were doing some bargains out the other day, but I couldn't get to them because they were still up hell in the shelves. They had steaks and everything, going for half, a quarter of the price or half the price. I couldn't get my hands on them. People were boom, gone. And that's why you always see a yellow sticker on my food, what I buy, means it's a reduced price due to sell by date. Not to use by date, sell by date. But I don't like my pasties hot, if you know what I mean. I like my pasties just as it is. I know, mine is the same. I'll go and get my chicken and gammon pasty. Let's chuck this in the bin. That's been there all night. So that will go in the bin. Big happy to read the proper floor. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, that clock's wrong, isn't it? That can stay as it is then. I've got chicken and gammons, just highlights here. Supposed to be £1.70, supposed to be £2. No, £2.95, and I get it for £1.74. No, sorry, I get it for 74p. I'll show you the price. Don't know if, oh, you won't be able to see it. There. Right, the bottom price is the original price, £2.98. I get it for 74p. There. I get it for 74p. Chicken and gammon. So I'm going to nibble that now because I'm hungry. Because Scully's made me hungry. That's why I go onto the bargain stalls, guys. The bargain aisle. I don't think this is going to be nice because I don't need the chicken and gammon one. If it's chicken and bacon, yeah. But chicken and gammon makes you think. I'll tell you after I've finished if I liked it. I think everyone's come to get a snack. That's my chair squeaking every time I move, guys. Gammon is a bit smoky. I'm tasting more gammon than the chicken. So I think it's only chicken sauce that's in it. Been mixed in with the gammon. and they call it chicken and gammon bake. Actually, it's not bad. At least I can taste the gammon in it, so that's okay. I'm going to need some water, guys. I'll prove it till I'm having water, because I'll show you. It's in the bedroom. Yeah. Well, time to hoover up here tomorrow. Give this room a little tidy up. Like a bit of a hoobie. There. Water. See? Water. Just to wash it down. What is it? Lemon lime water, guys. If I'm eating a pie or a pasty, I drink water after it. That tree looks spooky, man. I reckon it's going to rain. I can feel it in my bones. Sorry guys, if you hear me ripping the paper open. Yeah, things are very expensive gone. It's in the UK the same. Same in the UK, Lisa. Very expensive gone. I remember we could do like a week shopping for like 50 quid. But now it's like double or triple the price. I don't think Lynn gets my notifications anymore. Because usually when I go live, Lynn's like the third or fourth in. But it's all good. I'm happy with where I go. The longer I go, the more I'm going to get. And it's only 7:05. It's 8:05 on my microwave because I haven't changed the time on it. I'll leave it as it is. But I will know it's like an hour fast. But I'll leave it as it is. I'm not going to bother because every time I try and change the time on it, it goes all wonky, conky on me. It's weird on me because it's a digital microwave. It's not like where you could just hit a button and turn it. You got to just press this button, press that button, press this button again, then press set and blah, blah, blah. Just my head in. How many hours have I been on? 3 hours and 35 minutes. Oh, I got hiccups, guys. Smoky break, guys. You lots have your coffee break, I'll have my smoky break. I can still see the chat from here when someone's put a message. If it's blue, I know it's a mod. If it's white, it's just normal. Can't wait to see your names getting changed in green, guys. Because my membership's going to be very cheap. I think I'll have to. I think the super. Blah, blah, blah. I think the super stickers chart starts from 149. Can't go any lower or something. My super charge will be from £1 upwards, which is going to cost you like 130, 140. But I am going to need help to put up my, what's the name on it? My perks. Like little emojis. But the problem is, I don't know what emojis you can use. I could use a sheep, or a lamb. A sheep, a cow, a goat, a pig, a horse, sheepdog, little lambs. But I haven't got a PC to do it. So my perks will be empty. Sorry guys. 7:10 already guys. It would be 8:10 now, but we changed the clock, so that's 2 a.m. this morning. That's what I hate about time zone changes. Hey Scully, here's a question for you lads. Did you, what's the name? Do you have to have your perks on your memberships? Or can you just leave or can you leave the emojis out of it? Or do YouTube ask you nicely to put some emojis in your memberships? Or just leave it blank? Because nobody tells me anything. They just say, oh, we'll help you get it up and going. But I want to know if you're allowed to leave your membership empty. So there'd be no perk keys or nothing. Look how dark it is on my camera outside. Jeez. Oh, so they already made emojis. And I can pick any emoji that they've got. But you can actually customize them and all. So would you advise me take what you get on the emojis and just use them if I haven't got a PC? I hope they got some good ones up, like good like characters ones, like cartoon ones and that, or countryside ones. So your advice would be just take what you get off YouTube on their emojis. Or how would I be able to set them up? Would you need to share my phone? Because when I had to do a playlist, I didn't know how to do it, and someone actually shared my phone and did it for me. And then they told me, change your password. As soon as I'm finished, they go, change your password. Oh, okay. You'll have to put that in the, what's the name? If you could put in one on my shorts, then I'll know. Yeah. All I got is the phone. Don't have a PC, don't have a laptop. I just use my data. That's all I use. Yeah, someone sets up my playlist. I've got nearly 800 views on my playlist since August. And they sent me a code to put in, and I get a message then of Google, is this you? So I just got to click the code, then they know it's me. Then I get another code then to give permission for that person to share my phone, your password. I go, yeah, I'll change my password now, which is already done. What? I did that last time when they told me to see if I was available. I said I haven't got a PC or nothing. Yes, it is. You will have to go into desktop mode on your phone to deal with YouTube on the back. Well, I won't be getting it then, will I? Because it confused me last time when because someone was on YouTube who works for YouTube checked to see if I'm available, because he said I have got the hours. But I said, so he told me go on the desktop, but desktop confuses me so freaking much. Oh, for God's sake, that's going to be horrible. Someone not to do it for me. Someone I could trust. Yeah, I'll have to get someone to share my phone and do it for me because I won't be able to do it. I will lose my temper and I will just chuck my phone out to the window or I won't bother. For God's sake. So that means if I get offered it, I've got to use a desktop to talk with them and put the PIN number in. Oh, for crying out loud. That's the last thing I want. So I'll have to ask this person I trust, 100% trust her, to share my phone again. Then I'll have to change all my passwords over again once she's finished. So then I'll have to go into Google, change my password over. Yeah, so what I'll do, I'll ask a person. I know it's easy to put your details in when you go for monetization. Yeah, I know I've got to give my government's name and everything, my date of birth, which I don't want nobody to see my government's name. Wouldn't it be easier if they just phoned you up or send you a text message on your phone, an email, and just share your phone with YouTube until it's done? And then they could talk like a voice, like a what's the name message, face to face on the phone, or like a share, and then you just fill it in, and then they watch you fill it in. If you've done a mistake, they will tell you you've done a mistake. Go back to that part, blah blah blah. If this is going to mess me around like that, then I've got to have a desktop to set it all memberships up, and is it worth me doing it? Or when they tell me, why haven't you opened the button for your membership, I'll just mail them back and say, look, it's so hard for me to do on the phone. There's loads of hurdles I was told it's going to be tough if you do it on the phone. It could take you hours and hours. But if YouTube management can actually do a share link with my phone, at least they could watch me do it and explain to me that I've done that part wrong, change that part to blah blah blah. And then you can't be a member, you can't use your membership till you've had the PIN number anyway. And you get that PIN number through either a message, an email, then you've got to put the PIN number in. And if you don't get your PIN number in 14 days, then you've got to reapply. Then your monetization application will be cancelled, and then you've got to reapply because you didn't give the PIN number or something. That's what I was told. And then you've got to give that PIN number in. Once you're given the right PIN number in, then it's all set and go. Holy shit, Scully. I wonder if I could do it in a public library. I wonder. Or could I get someone who is actually in my area, not far from in my town, who works in my town, in this area. He's on YouTube. He's monetized. I wonder if he'll help me out face to face with it. If I pay him for his work. Because I haven't seen him on lives. I haven't seen any of his videos for a long time. Oh my God. Holy shit, Skull. See, I don't trust much people on YouTube to share my information with, if you know what I mean, Skull. It's only one person I've shared my phone info with, and she did my playlist. And then she told me straight, change your password now. And when she tells me to change my password, I just say, okay, I'll do it now, and I'll let you know when I've done it. Oh my God. Pollux, you're back, lad. Okay, Lisa. Yeah, I know, Scully. She's your co-manager, and she's a good co-manager and all. I admire her work. I admire her videos when they bring the cats alive, the gangster cats. It's so cute and funny. So yeah, I will have to find someone who's willing to help me and willing to set payments just to help me to set my memberships and all that up. I can't just set membership up because you've got to go through everything with them. With YouTube, your government address, your government's name, your government's date of birth. Then they're going to ask you for either a passport or a driving license, which I haven't got. I've got nothing like that. So in my head, I'm thinking, nah, you're not going to get it. If you haven't got those documents, you're knackered. You're absolutely knackered if you haven't got those documents, like your birth certificate, passport, driving license, which I don't have. But as soon as they ask me for that information, I'll just say, well, cancel my application because I've got none of that. I don't have a driving license. I don't have a birth certificate because that's gone missing. I don't have a passport. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's raining, guys. Told you it's going to rain, didn't I? Yeah. The only thing I've got is from the council. That's a government council. Like my contract for this property is my contract for this property what I signed. How do they know? Yeah, I know, you got to give your bank details and everything. Yeah. Pass. I got my train pass. They're all government type of thing. I know they want your bank details so they can pay you every month, but then you might not get paid every month because you don't have enough to be paid. Like memberships, you need $100 per month. Under $100, you don't get paid that month. That's what I was told. Oh, well, it works, Scully. So, like a council, they work for the government, right? The housing people, right? I've got letters off them. What else I've got? I've got a government tax letter, government letter, and I've got government bills, and I've got the housing association who works with the Welsh government. So yeah, anything with the government on it, like the job centre, their government. Well, sort of. That's all right then, because I've got no passport. If I had a passport, Scully, I'd be abroad now on holiday, enjoying myself. But they should be able to help anyway. They should do a face-to-face when you apply. But I was told that the form is huge. It'll take ages to cover and do. Because when I can't do a form, I've got no patience. I just lose it. I just say, oh, bugger it, leave it. I'm one of those guys that's got no patience when it comes to like government forms and filling forms out and things like that. I've got no patience at all. Holy hell, guys, where did that 4 hours go? 3 hours and 52 minutes. Wow. That tree's getting spookier and spookier every minute you look on it. It looks like a face with two massive eyes, or two horns, as he is, a big massive forehead, two eyes in the middle, a flat nose, and a crooked mouth. I'll see what happens anyway. If YouTube says you've passed, I'd be like, oh, thank God that's over. No more filling forms or... Oh, Lynn sent me a message. Lisa, can you go into the group chat? Tell Lynn I'm live, please. I do get nervous with forms because I'm scared because I do the wrong answer or question on it. I am very, very watching in with forms. Because of my mental health and my depression, I get really annoyed with them. Like Lisa. Yeah, but you still pass though. You still pass, Scully. You still got monetized. Even if you don't have to answer a question. Thanks, Lisa. She just sent me a message. And again. Hang on a minute, guys. I don't know if I could do it on this. Yeah, she sent me 2 messages. And I can't get to them because I'm live. No, I know, Scully, but when someone suffers with mental health and depression and they start asking questions, I know the questions are good, but in people's heads, it's like they're asking for personal information, if you know what I mean. So that plays in my head. Even Lisa see me when I had some forms on here that I have to fill in. And I told Lisa, I can't do that. So it's good. It's all right, but it reminds me of taking an exam in school or writing an exam. You know what I mean? When you get nervous because it's exam day and you got a writing exam to do, and you think, oh hell, I failed this. I'm not going to pass. I failed it. That's how I go with forms. It's very hard. It's hard for someone like me to sit by a table and fill in the form. That's why I always ask for help and fill it in, because it does my freaking head in. Well and truly. Really annoys me. Oh, I'm glad that Lisa was here when I got those messages now of lynO. She doesn't know I'm live, so she's not had my notifications. So Lisa's gone over and told her on the group message, he's kept Welshman's live. Be live for 4 hours. Yeah, it is. 3:56. Have we done it, Lisa? Thank you. Because I keep getting messages off her now. It could be old messages, I don't know. Maybe now they're coming through. But if you told her Welshman's live, then it's fine. Okay, buddy, go and check your chicken before he comes back alive. You'll open that pot and he'll be there with a spoon. What a beautiful day. Type of thing. Oriel might answer you, can this chicken have peace of quiet in the shower or in the bath with his liquor spoon with the oil pouring over him? I can imagine that cartoon that I seen like that. Hey, can this lady have peace and quiet to have a bath? Sorry, ma'am. Yeah. So it proves that Lynn has not had my notification that I'm live 4 hours ago. It would be, wouldn't it? It'd be so funny that Pops goes into the pots now, opens it, and the chicken's there, headless chicken with a spoon, pouring oil on his face, on his body, and saying, "Can't a lady have a bath in peace and quiet?" That would be hilarious. Or someone playing a trick on him, tying a fishing wire on two legs, and the legs are just going up and down. I know. Crazy ideas. Put a string, well, a fishing line on the legs of the chicken and just flap it up and down. I'm alive, I'm alive. With a plastic chicken head on. Hi guys, who's just come in. Can you please hit the like button? Thank you. I don't know how much I've got. 14, 13 or 14, maybe 15. But it's not showing up. I've just had my chicken and gammon slice. There's not much taste of chicken on it. It's more taste of the gammon. No, I haven't pollocked. I bet them all that. But, sorry, I've just gone the wrong way. I will have to go down to Iceland in the morning and get some. I will get some tomorrow. Don't know which ones I'm going to get though. Sausage, KFC chicken or barbecue chicken. I'm not sure yet. 14 on your side, okay. Thank you for the like, much appreciated. Yeah, Lisa Smicelot just said it's 14. So thank you. You know, it's starting to rain, now it's stopped again. So this is a warning we're getting. When it rains a bit like this and it goes on your windows and it stops suddenly, it means we are in for a bad night. But that tree does scare you. Looks weird on my side. It looks really weird and scary. So I just hope Lynn will read those messages now off you to say I'm live. Hope so anyway. Because I watched... Yeah, I said that yesterday. Please hit the like when you come in. You don't have to stay, just hit the like. I'll be happy with that. But nobody listens much. They come in, they stay in for a couple of seconds or minutes, which I appreciate. They don't have to, but, you know, they know how to respect people when they do, just by showing up for a couple of seconds or minutes. 5 seconds, 10 seconds will give me 10 seconds time, so... Yeah, people say, oh no, they got to be in for 3 or 5 minutes. No, they don't. As soon as I open my live, those watch hours timer starts to roll on every single person that comes in. And that's why you get like 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds of them, because they stay in for 30 seconds or 20 seconds. So once they open that live, they've given me watch time. People don't understand. They just what I mean when I say that. Look it on Google. It tells you. So as your live is live and someone pops into your live, that WH time counts. It could be 10 seconds, could be 4 seconds, could be 5 seconds, could be a second. In and out, it still counts. It still classes as a watch. And that's why I can't wait to get this monetized so I can use... I won't get the full monetized to add my short views, because you only get that when you come full membership. Hi, Miss Fowler. How you doing, girl? How's your day been, honey? It's been cold here before you ask. We've had rain again. It was starting again, but now it's stopped again. So I reckon we're going to get a big shower of rain tonight. It's on the windows. It's sparkly all over the windows here. It's all over the windows, liquor spots. Then it stopped, and I guarantee it's going to pour it down tonight. What happened if someone gets in and gets out of the stream? Yeah, they still count. Scully. Sorry, Pollux, I mean. Yeah. Once they enter your life, the watch hour time counts. They could be in for 10 seconds, could be in for 2 seconds, in and out. It will still give you a second, or maybe 2 seconds, or 5 seconds. They don't have to stay in. They could just come in, hit a like, and go. It still counts. How are you, Miss Fowler? Are you okay? Or should I say, like I used to call you, Madam Fowler? Yeah, I used to call Christine Madam Fowler. She gave me a bollock one day because I went into the stream and she goes, "What do you call me? Miss Fowler?" "No." "What do you..." "Oh, Madam Fowler," I went. Yeah, so whoever comes in for a second, I'm very close, Christine, but I've been advised by someone who's been monetized. I've had 2 advices of 2 people on YouTube who are monetized and who have got their memberships up, not to apply on this straight away, because if you apply on the 3,000k watch hours, by the time you've applied, your watch hours will go down and you'll be knocked back. So, giving you advice, Kit, he goes, Kit, I went, oh, sorry, Sir Welshman, he goes, my advice is apply on 30,050, so then you know you'll keep your watch hours, or leave it until you hit 3,100. Once you hit between that mark and 3,100, then apply. Don't apply straight away, because by the time they've had your application, you will lose watch hours. It's a dragon's face. That's my Welsh dragon. That's another woman passing, guys, before you say anything. Yeah, that dragon from Neverland. Oh, that's a brilliant film, Neverland is. Especially when he's flying in the air with a dragon. Or the serpent. No, I got advice of 2 people who's been monetized for months and months and months, and they are good little supporters of mine. Even a young lady told me exactly the same who's monetized. Don't apply for it at 3,000. So I asked why. That's the legal time, innit? Yeah, but as soon as you apply, you can see your watch might lose like 100 hours. Or 50 hours, or 20 hours, so it's going to knock you under. So wait till you get the 3,050 or 3,100. This is to help you to make sure that you don't lose your hours, because I've already lost 45 hours last week. I lost a load of hours last week. All I'm going to say to you, I'm on 2,930 something. That's all I'm saying. I'm over 2,900. Well over 2,900. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to say ban on how much, because you all could work it out then. But I'm on 2,900 plus. And it's still in double figures, not single figures, double figures. Once I hit single figures, guys, I will let you know by saying, guys, I'm on single figures, very small single figures, not double figures. Once it goes under 10 hours, guys, I'm going to tell you. Guys, I'm so close, I'm on a single figure, so you'll know then it's under 10 hours. Oh, I've got people giving me like 35 hours, 29 hours. I had 30, nearly 50 hours last night, early hours this morning when I woke up, because I check it. But I didn't check it today, but I know it's 2,900 and something. I'm not going to say if it's 30, 40 or 50. All I'm saying is 2,900 bleep 3. I'm not saying telling you what the second number is and by the 9, because you'll easily get it. So yeah, I've got a load of people. I've got nearly 800 people. I've actually watched my playlist, so they're giving me like 20 hours, 30 hours, 40 hours. The biggest hours I've had is 100 hours of someone, because he watched 45 of my videos, but unfortunately there was 58 videos. So I have to go back and watch the other lot, which gave me well over 100 hours. And that's why it boosted it right up. But I'm taking my time in applying. Even because on my lifetime best, guys, it's on 4,044, right? 335 days. It's the same thing. October, I've taken nearly 700 hours in October. That's how got on my playlist. But when I go down on my public views, it's not even near what they saying on a lifetime and on 365 days. But when I check my public watch hours, it's different altogether. So I'm wondering if I've hit the 2 targets to 4,000 and they're just adding them on very nice and slowly for me. So yeah, I think I've hit the 2 targets, but they're only giving me the hours, like 10 hours here, 20 hours there, 30 hours here, 50 hours there, if you know what I mean. They're not giving me the full 4,000. So I've gained like 1,600 hours, right? But they're not giving them to me in one go. They want to break it down so they can make sure I don't get too excited. And so they're only giving me like between 6 hours up to like 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 hours. But then when it comes to 100 hours, they cut it down to like 20 hours per day, or maybe 30, 40 hours a day. Because I don't get to check my hours until after 8 a.m. UK time. We're the first ones, I think we're the second ones to get the hours put on. Because you're in the UK, YouTube will always do the Americans first, and then they'll work their way down to the UK. So whoever's in the UK got watch hours, they will add them onto it. And that's why we don't get them till between 8 a.m. and 8:30 a.m. So now, because now it's an hour back, I won't get them till 9 o'clock UK time. But I'm hoping to God that these forms are not going to be, you know what, because I'll just lose my patience. I think I've reached the 2 goals already. I'm sure I have, because it shows it on my lifetime is 4,044. My October one shows I've gained 600, nearly 700 hours. On the 345-day one, it says the same as my lifetime. It's 4,044. But on my valid video one, where I check, it says 2,900 bleep 3. I'm not giving you the second number. Next on the 9. So I reckon I fixed that target weeks back, or a couple of days back, a week back. But they're not being added on. if you know what I mean. Because they don't want to get me excited, like saying, oh, I've got my targets, I fixed the both targets. YouTube does not want me to know that I've done it until they send me a application form or they notify me that I can apply. So that's why I'm not getting excited about it, because I know I have hit the both targets, the 3,000 and the 4K, but I can't apply because they haven't sent me an email to apply, and because it's only showing 2,900 on my public watch hours. So yeah, I'm just going to wait now when I get that email off YouTube, because it'd be a genuine email, I think. Because when I had my first ever email off YouTube, I was getting a little bit concerned. Is it a genuine email? Is it not? So the guy off YouTube who sent me here, Noel, Nole, he works for YouTube, he said. And he checked out, said, yes, you've reached your target. And I said, well, I can't apply on it because it's still grey. Even if I go on desktop, I won't be able to do it because it's not showing up on my public watch hours. Oh, so I sent him an email back. He was a very nice guy. And I said to him, look, I'm not going to apply for it until I've had the email off you lot to say I can apply. Once they sent me that email, because I asked them to notify me by email when I reach the target, once I get that email, I will apply for it. I will not apply for it until I've had that personal email off YouTube to say I can apply for it. Or say, congratulations, you may now apply to be a member of the program group, they call it. So yeah, I'll wait till I get my email. Then I will reply to that email by applying. Then I'll have to wait then for all these forms, the PIN number. And I was told if you don't get a PIN number in 14 days, your monetization application will be cancelled. And then I would have to reapply for it a month after. If they haven't sent me the PIN number, which you got to have the PIN number to tell them that you've received the PIN number. Well, not received it. Now you you get a PIN number off them. That is to confirm that it is you with a PIN number, because it's only you will have that certain PIN number. Because every other people get a different PIN number, 4 digits PIN number or whatever they are, or 6, but they're not going to match the same. So they know that person has received it, because it's only you that will get that PIN number with that number. Say number 68754, say. Someone else might get a PIN number 8943. It's not going to be the same PIN number every time. It's going to be different PIN number for everyone, so they don't get confused who's who. Yeah, because I don't know if this girl, I think Pollux was there one day in my Fluffy Family stream when this girl applied for monetization, but she never received a PIN number. A PIN number is for confirmation who you are. So I don't know if that girl's had her PIN number or what, because I haven't heard anything. All she said on my Fluffy Family is, I'm waiting for my PIN. It's been days and days and I've still not received a PIN number, she said. Sorry, that's someone going live. I haven't turned the notifications off. So yeah, I'm hoping the amount I've got on here now with this is quite big. That is going to take me, I want to tell you how much I've got, but I can't. It will spoil a surprise, because nobody's going to know when I've been accepted. The only way they're going to know I've got membership is when I go live and they see that dollar sign. That's the only time people's going to know if I've got it and if I've done it right. So yeah, least watch out. Oh, someone's left. Hold on, it back. Least watch hours is going to boost it up because I've got 4 hours now. I think I got 8 hours altogether with Lisa, and I've got over 4 hours with Lisa anyway. Even if she's left the laptop on, they still count. You don't have to be in front of the chat. Pollux, I've got the same off him, or just under off him. So I'm looking at about 13, 14 hours on top of what I've got. So that is quite good. Well, I got 15 likes. Thanks, guys. Well, 14. But like I said, views, I don't care. Well, I do care, but I'm not one to say, only one view in 10 hours, see. But 10 hours is still 10 hours. If I got a rate on here now and that flew up to 40 to 50 and they all stayed in, all I can say is, congratulations to myself, because I've gotten over. The most I've had in my live stream, and Lisa was there, I think, I got rated by 2 creators, and I mean rated. I still remember my likes went up from 32 likes to 151 likes. My views flew up from 40 likes or 40 views or 50 views to under 500 views. It was like 490 something views. And that got me 267 hours altogether. Just because someone had come into my stream, smashed my watch hours, smashed my life, and I was like, I'd gone to the shop or something, or I went to the shop, or I went to the toilet, bathroom. I came back and I'm like, oh no, mate, when I went out, there was only 32 likes. How the hell has this jumped up to triple, quadrupled it, and my views? I say, well, you did ask God for help, and he's paid you. So yeah, that was my best ever life. That I think I got, what was it, 7,000 to 9,000 views after the stream ended altogether. My highest one is 39,000. My second highest is 32,000. Then it goes down then to like 9,000, 8,000, 7,000. So to me, I'm not bothered. I still support people. I still respect their wishes. If they don't want to come in, they don't have to come in. But it would be nice if they come in, just drop that like, and if they want to go, they could go. There's no law saying on YouTube, when people come into your life, they've got to stay. No, it's not like a certain platform I know, which I'm not going to name, that tells people, once you go into their life, you've got to stay for 15 minutes. No, you do not have to stay. You can leave 2 minutes after or 5 minutes after. It doesn't bother. I'm not your guardian. That's what I say. I'm not your guardian. I don't control no one who comes into my life or goes out of my life. Yeah, okay, I asked Pollux if you could stay for an extra 2 minutes to make it count for 2.5 hours of him. And fair play. He appreciated that. And so did I. He stayed for 2 hours and 30 minutes, then he had to leave. But he did give me that extra 2 minutes to make it 2:30. So yeah, I appreciate everything. I wish I could appreciate life more than what I appreciate YouTube, if you know what I mean, guys. Oh God, what is Shelton done on this film? The one from Big Bang Theory. He looks doesn't look different, but he's acting different. July 1961, the year my sister was born. So yeah, I just respect everyone who comes in and supports. Lisa, you still here, hun? I know a few people will sit in the background just listen. But at least they drop the like, which is appreciated. And now I've got a stiff neck because I'm looking sideways on the screen. I shouldn't be doing it. So I'm going to sit back, guys. I'm going to enjoy my smoke. And that tree looks like it's coming closer and closer, but it's impossible because it's a damn bloody tree. Can you imagine having this on Halloween night? On a stormy, cold, rainy night on Halloween, with that tree just looking at you like that. Especially if you had a few babies and that, you'd be like, whoa, what else? And that headlight is nothing to do with cars or someone with a headshot. That's a street lamp. When the trees come open up, that light will shine. See? But the way that light is glowing on that tree makes it look like it's someone's watching you. Oh my God, can you imagine? Can you imagine that, guys? I'm sitting here on my live stream now, like now, and next minute you can see that tree picking his roots up and walking towards you on Halloween night. That will be epic on my life. Can you imagine people rewinding and watching it from that part when the tree comes alive on Halloween night? And they could goblins walking from the tree. Wow, just think how much views that would bring if that ever happened, if a tree comes alive, started running after the neighbours on my live stream. Oh God, I can imagine me, that video getting blown right out to the sky. Or it would be spooky as hell. But the views would it'd go viral. Because I would be the first guy to ever go live with a spooky a spooky tree coming alive and seeing the dirt flying everywhere. I think that live would go viral. People be posting it. Welshman was live, a tree came to life, please go and watch. Do you know, I've always been thinking on Halloween night, does anything really happen on Halloween night? Something spooky? I know it's centuries ago, maybe hundreds and about 400 or 500 years ago on Halloween night, or wherever it started. I'm wondering, did anything like that really happen? Like someone casting a spell on the tree to come alive? I think I know why they call it Halloween, because somebody, I think it's I don't know, could be United States, could be the UK, go around killing people on Halloween night. But can you imagine if that tree can... When I'm sitting now on an angle, guys, it looks like it's got two red eyes, a face, a mouth like a dog. It looks like a liquor Frenchy dog. Yeah, exactly, Lisa. But the way I'm looking on this now, it looks like a giant of Frenchy dog puppy, but it's massive. He's got the look of a Frenchie on it, a French bulldog on it, a Frenchie. But can you imagine, no? And when I lean back, it's got like red eyes, but it's not red eyes. It's just the way the tree looks. Yeah, but can you imagine, guys? That tree comes alive, and you got a witch outside here with goblins, with creepy little elves, looking straight into the camera and telling you to come out to her. I would say, no, thank you. I'm safe here. People can see me here. I'm safe. You're fine, Mrs. Witch. You go and fly on your broomstick. Oh, by the way, your broomstick will need an MOT. So you'll have to take it to the garage, get an MOT. That'd be so freaking hilarious. I would just piss myself laughing if that. I'm looking on that tree now, right? The way it's moving, it doesn't look spooky, right? But looking on well, it does look spooky because it looks like that tree from Neverland that comes alive. The big skinny tree, big stomach and the thin neck, or a thinny tree. But when you look on camera, it looks evil. Yeah, it does. It looks like a bulldog on my camera, like a Frenchie. But it's the way the leaves are. That's what I like about autumn and winter. The trees change their appearances because of the leaves. Oh, it'd be talk on YouTube if that happened, guys. But it would be nice if something did get creepy past my window and stopped to look at the camera and waved to you. That'd be freaking hilarious. Can you imagine someone putting makeup on, turning themselves into a witch or something? A scary looking witch. And they looked straight into came over my wall there and just stood by the window. That would be creepy. A Halloween noise sound, but I can't because of the neighbours. We got old age pensioners here. They'd get a heart attack. I could get permission, but I don't want to scare them, if you know what I mean. Because I could play the Hollow Creek song music or Michael Myers type of music, but I can't. I don't want to scare the neighbours away. The neighbours, because you got old age pensioners living here, disabled people. They would hit the panic alarm, saying they've heard a creepy noise outside. If I was living in my hometown, oh yeah, because it's a hollow tree there, it's got a hole in the middle. You could put a Bluetooth speaker in it and make like a tree's talking. But here it wouldn't be too bad. Because I used to live by a farm and we'd hear all sorts of noises with the cows going ballistic in the barn. Like kicking the doors and screaming and everything. If I was only living here on my own and this is just open land and that tree there, I would go out there with a Bluetooth speaker, which I've got, connected to my phone. I could easily play spooky sounds on Halloween. And like a screeching witch. Like Skeeter was saying, I'm coming to get you. But because I'm in a cul-de-sac, there's so many old people over the age of 60 here, and disabled people and that. I can't do it. Because I could put it right by the bar, right by the stump there. Right there could I put it. But I don't want to scare the people in here. Because I was going to do something really scary music with what? Sorry guys if you can hear that. People going live. So it's affecting the, what's the name, but I don't care. Yeah, I don't want to scare the crap out of them. But just imagine if I was allowed to do it, and they agreed to it, everyone agreed to it, then I could put my Bluetooth speaker out there, or I could put a Bluetooth speaker behind my wall here in the back, and do like a skeleton on here, and play a skeleton sound, but not too loud. Just enough for you lot to hear it. Yeah, see, yours is okay, Lisa, because you've got a place you could do it. Because you could do it nice and loud so only you and the viewers could hear it. Plus you got the woods. You could do like a creaking noise sound and a rustling noise. But here I can't. Because I wanted to put a skeleton outside my door here in the window, waving with a voice effect on it, and play it on my Bluetooth speaker. But my Bluetooth speaker gets loud. You've heard my Bluetooth speaker, how loud it gets when I play the soft night music on it, which is not copyright because that's been passed. So yeah, I will have to find a way, because we're not going to get much people coming around here on Halloween. But I might go and do a live stream, like a video outside on Halloween day, because you get loads of people dressing up, even in the day. You get lots of people dressing up. Where was it? This year, someone dressed up as a copper. Valentine's Day, I think it was. And she was absolutely stunning. I only said to her, if you're a copper, do mind you arresting me? And she slapped me. Only because I said that if you're a copper, you could arrest me anytime. You could cuff me anytime. And then she slaps me across the face in the middle of the shop. And I'm there just standing there like, oh my God, I just been slapped by a copper. But it wasn't a proper copper. It was someone dressing up. Valentine's Day it was, I'm sure. And I was in my old flat this year. God, she was damn hot in her uniform. I seen her the next day and she apologized. I'm sorry for that. It was just a reaction. Because nobody said that to me before when I'm in this. She goes, it's fine. It's only a reaction, because I said it when your back was turned when I said it. So it must have startled you. And that's why you give me a slap. I said, yep. And she goes, yep, sorry. Can I buy you something? Nah, I'm fine. Oh yeah, you can buy me a drink. What drink do you want? Can of Coke, bottle of Coke, whatever. Okie dokie. Maybe, hang on, maybe some leads can work. Yeah. Oh, Lisa, did you send Lynn a message to say I'm live? Or shall I go on my other phone and check my messages? But I don't think I've got Messenger on my other phone. That's a problem. Okie dokie. No worries. That's all I wanted to know. Because she knows usually when I don't answer her messages, it's not because I don't want to. It's because I'm live. Yeah, because I see the message coming up on my thing, on the messenger, Welshmanforever on it. So I knew you did. Set that put a message in. That's how I know people do messages now, because it comes up as Welshmanforever, a group chat. Yeah, I need to find a Halloween party just to film and get people to come up to the screen and do funny faces with their makeup on, with the Halloween makeup on. But I don't know what people are like up here, if they will ever do that, or will they be, what's her name, offended. That's why I'm not like people who's on YouTube who go out looking for trouble just to get their bloody content. I can name 4 or 5 of them on here who does it. They put the camera straight in a girl's face or a man's face just to get content, just to get a reaction, because it makes them feel good. I'm not mentioning names, but I've watched them and I'm like, this is disgusting the way they're doing it. Putting the camera straight in someone's face, causing a reaction. When someone tells you, can I get that camera out of my face, you move that camera. But no, this one just followed that guy until he cracked up and told him to go and F himself. Get that effing camera out of my face, Anna. And they still don't listen. Because you think it's funny to go into someone's face with a camera. And when they tell you not to take the camera away, they still have it in their face. So one of these days, someone's going to lose their rag and that creator's going to get hurt because they don't listen. I did a live once, if you remember, guys. Went out to mute because I had the camera in someone's face by accident. So I muted and I apologized to that person. She said, it's fine. You've apologized, it's good. What are you videoing anyway? I went, it's YouTube, live on YouTube. I'm doing a video about this town. Oh, cool. But I apologized. I said, hey, it's fine. No harm done. See? And then I unmuted, if you remember. And there's some other guy coming up to me asking questions, and I'm like, oh fuck, what am I going to do if this one starts being funny? That's why I zoomed in straight to his face. You didn't know I zoomed in. He said, is the camera on my face? I went, nah. It's only from your neck down. It wasn't, it was full on facial. Then he tried to subscribe to me and I unsubscribed him. I blocked him. Because he didn't have my permission to, what's her name, to share my life. Well, not permission, he didn't consider thinking why I'm not pointing the camera towards myself. Because I don't go on camera for no one. That tree is getting spookier and spookier every minute. It is now 8:15 in the morning, 8:15 in the morning, 8:15 at evening. And it's 4:15 in yours, Lisa. Because we've managed to get to drag an hour away from you. Yeah. LEDs can work. I get that message now, Pollock. Sorry. Maybe some LEDs will work. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll put them around the window. Like my spaceship, which is good for outside. And my road plate along the door. But I don't want to do too much because I'm electric. Because I don't pay electric every week or every fortnight. or every 3 weeks. It's every month I pay it, because that's my bank account. But fair play to the electric company. They sent me an email about 4 or 5 days before it's due. Tell me exactly how much it is. This is what be going out to your account. And it's still it's exactly the same what I pay every month. That's with my gas included. I had a bill last week for a water bill, which I didn't expect. Paid that off. So I've got no bills now till next month. Which is good. Because I get paid next month on the 12th, and I think I get paid on the 13th or no. So I get one payment one night and then payment the next night. So that's going to be nice to have. I'll end up with £1,500 in English money by the 13th. Plus what I've got in my bank. I think I got about 400 in my bank from last month. Well, from this month. Considering what I spent on stuff in here. So yeah. If I didn't spend that money on my stuff in here, I'll be nearly hitting a £3,000 for next month. I can easily take £100 out of my bank if I ever need it. I'll leave the rest in. Because next month, guys, in another... Shut up, whoever's coming on. I should take the notifications off this for now. Yeah, in 12 days, 14 days, guys, I'm going out to buy a telly, a brand new telly. Because the telly I've got now is very small. It's only a 30-inch or 32-inch. It's straining my eyes. So I've got to put my big one behind me. Take this onto the bedroom. Or I could take the aerial off this one and a plug. Take that to the bedroom, connect my big one on here. And it's going to be better because I could control the volume, control the colour, control the brightness on it, because this one's a bit dark considering the film is in light. It's supposed to be £269. I go to Tesco, our supermarket to get it. It's only £139 with a car. Yeah, okay, but no worries, bollocks. Thank you. And then I'll spend it'll cost me about £139 with my card, not with my bank card, but with a discount card I got. That should be here this week. And then I will get a taxi to come home with. Because it's not going to be heavy, but it's awkward to carry a big box with a TV in it. Because I don't know how light it is. But I will find a taxi company to pick me up. It's going to cost me about £7 for a frigging taxi. Just to get a taxi a quarter of a mile down. Or they'll go the longest way frigging round to charge you more. If he just drops me off in a big car park on the other side over there, which I go to my front door, turn right, then turn left, and I'm in a massive other car park. I could carry it from that car park home then. So yeah, I need the bathroom again. We're not going to talk about food now, guys. I'll make myself hungry otherwise, and I'll make you guys hungry. Well, I've still got 2 people in nearly. Where are these hours going so quick? I'm nearly on 5 hours, guys. Jeez. Because Pollux is still in the background. So that's going to give me 8 hours, 4 hours each. Well, I'll be 10 hours, it'll be 5 hours each, thank you. Which is perfect to build. But My last live, it didn't show me how much hours I had. For some reason, it said it was still uploading. That was on it yesterday, and it's still the same today. Still uploading for some reason. I get fed up with those type of videos that don't upload a few hours later. And I don't want to delete it. Because I did that last time. And I lost quite a bit of hours. Right, I'm just going to the bathroom, guys. I'll put this snack back in the fridge. Oh, my legs are killing me. Why is that damaged? Whoa, stop. Why is that damaged? Shouldn't be. They knocked that. You must have knocked out the two elevator bastards. Sorry for my language. Oh, my legs are. Hang on a minute, guys, I need something to nip on. Got a bag of chips, guys. We'll hear that opening in a minute. I'm just going to check, see if I can get my messenger on this other one. Put that behind the horse there. I'm just going to see if I've got it on there. I'll leave it load up first. Put my code in. I don't think I've got Messenger on this phone. But I need to check the soccer results anyway. Oh, I have got Messenger on it. Let's go in settings, because I didn't upload it on this phone. So I've got to do it on this phone and all. When's get it up, guys, you can hear that. Because I could. Permission, oh, message settings, is it? No. Permission. Notifications. Allow notifications, allow sound and vibrations. Hold on a minute. Yeah. Allow notifications. Not allowed, but I'm gonna allow it. Messages, yeah. That's done. I need to take that on. Why can't I get that on? Camera on. Allow only while using the app. Contacts. Allow. And how many, guys? I'm just sorting this out. Location, no. Microphone. ask every time, allow only while using this app. I'm just putting everything in one place, guys. Photos and videos, yeah. Always allow all. SMS, allow SMS access for this app. Location not allowed. Okay, please app activity if unused. I think I've done it right now. Let's go and have a look. Notifications allowed, permission allowed for call logs, screen time, yeah. Open Google Messenger. You agree to the RCS charts, yeah, agree. There we go. What's that? Hello, minute, guys. Why isn't it showing it on my... It's not showing it on here. What? Is my messaging? That's Google Messages. It's now your default messaging app. Okay. So why I'm saying... No, it's not that one. That's just messages. Why can't I find my other messages? Oh, Google Play Game Service, don't want that. Fuck Facebook. I can't find it on here now. I'll have to wait until my life ends, because I can't find it. Right, then. Messages, Why have I got like two messages on here? One is messages, the other one's messages. So, where's my... What's the name on this? Members, Spotify, YouTube Music. Well, I haven't got it on my on this phone, guys. I haven't got on this one, Lisa, so you'll have to wait. Hi, Fifi. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. Another 5 hours, guys. I need to get rid of all this names on here now. Delete all time. Next. Delete. Got it. Done. Right. Go on there. Go back to Google. Go BBC Sports. BBC Sports. Football. I'm just checking the scores. I hope we've had some good luck this week. Yeah, Arsenal won again. Yes, yes. Get in. Man City lost and all. So are we close the gap now? We were fourth. How the hell have we gone down to sixth? For God's sake. Arsenal are 7 points clear of Liverpool. Get in. We're only 4 points. No. We are 2 points away from second. So we're 6 points away from top. That will do, mate. Rain, tomorrow, cloudy. Update your phone, 21 updates available. YouTube, Google, Gmail. Update all. Just updating my other phone, guys. See details. Tomorrow we've got cloudy, highs 10s to 12 Celsius and lows of 8 to 10 Celsius. Rain expected to stop soon. It's not even raining. No, it's hours ago. You numbnut. Oh my God, these phone companies with their weather, they always get it wrong up here. Energy drink time, yeah. What? That great drinks. Yeah, I'm going to get an energy drink now. It's been, how long? 2 hours? 2 hours without an energy drink. Guess what? Time to get one. Time to open the can. Don't forget, guys, that tree's coming alive between 2 and 3 in the morning, you know. I don't want to scare you, but that tree will actually come alive in a bit. Yeah, because it's pitch dark. It's pitch dark. I've got no lights there or nothing. When you got that light there, I can't flash the lights outside there because of the neighbours. Because it's pitch dark, that's why it is. See, when you come up, Lisa, the tree just looks so spooky. But when you bring it close like that, it looks spooky. It says 25 to 9 at night. Viv, you should know that. It's pitch dark. Winter's getting up. There's no little creatures walking around like a hedgehog. Yeah, I would love to see a hedgehog. Lisa, shut up. If you start standing, that's too much. You sure about that, Lisa? Since it's nearly Halloween, I am getting a red one out. Another red one. Yeah, 8:33 p.m. girl. Blow, sir. We are 3 poor Marines. Of course, Pollux. I'm just updating everything now on my phone. But it's not showing me Messenger. I don't know if I've got to download it. I'll wait till my updates are done. I've got 16 available updates. First one to be updated is YouTube music, which I don't use. Then I got my Android, then I got my Google, then I got my Google TV. I can't clear that all now, actually. Oh, for God's sake. Guys, it's updating YouTube. Right, I'm going to cancel it. I'm not cancelling my life. I'm cancelling. I'm going to cancel the update because it's going to knock my YouTube off. Yeah. It will personally knock the YouTube off when it gets updated. I forgot. I'll have to update them later. Damn, I forgot about that. Yeah, I do have hobbies. YouTube. Can we open this window to see if it is windy? That's better, guys. You can hear the wind now. Can you hear that wind, guys? That sounds better, doesn't it, Pollux? Bit of stormy night wind. You can't hear it? No, it's not rain. Oh, it's raining in yours. Yeah, my volume's high. Yeah, we just got wind now. Big winds coming over. Oh, no, they can't hear my wind then. Oh, fuck. You know, I hate this phone. It just, I need to get a new tripod. Because it keeps slipping down, see? I don't know what's wrong with it. It's not sticking. It's not staying where it should be. I'll just have to leave it like that, guys, until I get a new one. I have got a phone stand. I got a tripod, but I've had this since last year. And it's starting to wear out. So let's get a new one. More expense again. Let's see if I could get something on here that I want to see. That's the one I need. Messenger. Right, guys, I'm going to install a messenger. I need to. I'm installing... Whoa, what was that squeaky noise? I'm just going to install messenger. Oh, pardon me. My wind was strong. Open. I don't know if Mike Watson will come on this one. Continue. I don't know if I'm going to get the same people on here. Oh, fuck. No, I'm not. Shit. Hang on a minute. Forgot my password on it. Mobile number. No, I need to enter a code now. Why isn't the code coming? Why isn't my code come on? Oh, there it is. Right, where's my code? Oh, for God's sake. I hate this one when it does this. Where's my code? Send the code again. Keep doing mistakes on this phone because I'm not used to this one. Have you watched Squid? Yeah, I watched it once. I didn't like it. I think it was boring. The Squid Game. They do that in Japan or China type of game. Come on, email. Send me that email. You haven't sent me that email yet to confirm my password. That's why I don't like these companies when they're supposed to send you a password, a passcode to put in to change your email address. Not your email address, your password. Tomorrow, why? What the? Because I got big, chunky sausage fingers, I get a job to write on an email or messages. It confuses her. No, I don't have an iPad or a laptop. I only use my mobile. Code has not been sent. This is weird. Do you know when you forget about your password? Confirm your account. Oh, no one does get in on the wrong bloody phone. Hang on a minute, guys. I need to do this password. Hang on a minute. Guys, I gotta move this for a minute so I can see. 29. It's one hell of a massive code. Sorry guys, I have to get a password done. I knew that move a bit because of the wind. So why I was getting the wrong phone to save. Pick up where I left off. Restore now. Oh, have I got another ping coming through? Hold on a minute, guys. No, that's a different one. Fuck. Why isn't that code coming in? Wait a minute, guys. I need to check this code. What time was that? 2044. There it is. Hang on a minute, guys. I've got to do this pen. Where's the... Okay. Oh, I didn't know I could do it like that, even when I'm live. Let's see if that's the fucking... Lisa, can you tell Lynn I'm live, darling, because she's messaging me again. Connecting, guys. Sorry, guys. I got kicked off. Right. Give me a couple of minutes, guys. I've actually sorted this other phone out. Okay. That's it. Why do they send you messages asking, is this you who's just logged into Messenger on another device? Yes, it is me. Wow. No, stop swearing, Kevin. Stop swearing, Welshman. Come on. Swearing allowed. You got kids in the room. No, I don't have an iPad and I don't have a laptop. All I use is my phone. That's all I use. So I should have 15 likes there now. See, I nearly swore again, but I held it back this time. I know, whoa. I don't know what people. my chair's squeaky again, guys. And I'm gonna keep getting messages. Give me a couple of seconds. Let me clear all that off. There we go. I'm hungry. That wind is getting stronger, guys. You can see the tree starting to come alive, guys. Look, it's coming alive. That tree's coming alive. There we go. Leave it like that. That tree is moving. Its roots are picking up out of the ground in a bit. Look at him, he's dancing in the wind. See, that should be staying up like that. For some reason. Done it. I think there's something wrong with my, what's the name on here? Because it's not keeping steady. That's all we're going to get now with big winds and rain. Five hours and 19 minutes. Not bad. I hate it when the light shines through the woods. If I leave it like that, that's better, right? No. Just have to leave it like that, guys. I am trying to get it sorted. Five hours and 20 minutes, guys. Not bad, not bad. I can't do nothing with our lights outside there, guys. It's where the trees are filtering away from the light and then back into it. So it's going to shine the light. So I'm just going to chill out here on my own, guys, until I've done it again. Oh, Lisa, we sent it like... Oh, funny. Who's in the end? Oh, still a 3 that I was expected to be in. You and your bloody pictures on my tree, Lisa. Adding some little emojis on it. Yeah, I've sent her a message. She is online, but I don't think she can recognize who it is. So she's not answering it. $9 already, right. Let me check my emails, guys. But I only use this phone for emergencies, like if I'm going live on that. So maybe I should do a bit of chatting. I'm almost losing my emails, you cheeky little bugger. I can't even get it on this, no. Hold on a minute, guys. This site can't provide. I'm just finishing my back off, guys. Let me know if so pops in someone. Everybody's messaging my dinner. Right, I'm turning this other phone off, guys. Power off. Yeah, tomorrow night, 9 p.m, guys. Megan's on a horror movie. Welcome in the fifth person who's just come in with 15 likes. Well, 14, 15 on someone else's side. It'll be nice to see though, guys. That tree actually swaying right down and bounces back up. That'd be funny as hell. Lisa, you and your bloody emojis on that photo. Oh my god, you got what? Pumpkins? I'm a giant plastic pumpkin, so I don't have to carve them out. Because there's a my car pumpkin scout. It just splits in half about 5 minutes after. So I'll get the plastic ones. There goes the church bells. 9 o'clock, should be 10 o'clock now, but it's only 9 o'clock. Is Lynn on, Lisa? Is Lynn live for something? Because she hasn't been in yet. Right, I'm going to open a bag of chips, guys. So you're going to hear a bit of a crunch. You'll hear me opening the bag. I know you did. I had to. I'm cracking the chips in my mouth so you'll hear it. Let's go. Oh, nice, Pollux. You go and do one, mate. The wind is getting strong now, as you can see. It's getting really strong. What was that then? Hang on a minute, guys. I'm munching away on ready salted potato chips. That's the first time I've seen something saying potato chips. It's usually potato crisps. So these come from America. You'll hear me going into the bag and bristling the bag. Apologise if you hear me crunching, guys. Why can't they put chips when you put them in your mouth? Sorry, Lisa. Why can't you just open a pack of chips very quietly so they don't crunch in your mouth, they melt in your mouth? Guess what? I'm having an energy drink. Look at it. I had to swallow a whole one down my throat. Oh, sorry guys. Got no choice with the can. I'm not going to mute. It's not worth it. Glub, 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 glub. There we go, guys. Another red one. Red blood. Look at that. That's what they take out of my veins when I get a blood test. Every time I get a blood test, I go, you had energy drinks? Nah, I haven't had one today, doctor. Sir, miss. Soon as they take my blood out, they know straight away, you've had 2 energy drinks, haven't you? I went, no, the blood doesn't lie. What do you mean? There's too much sugar in it and too much glucose in your blood. Glucose, I thought it was some protein. It's protein for me. It's glucose for you. How many cans do you drink a day? I'll be telling you. Roughly about 20 odd a month. Maybe 25 a month. And I'm still here. I've been drinking them when they first came out. What, about 20, 30 years ago? Energy drinks have been out for donkey years, man. But not the monsters. So you're telling me, sir, you've been drinking energy drinks since they've been out? I went, yes. But, oh, excuse me, sorry guys. I said, have you got a problem with that? And she goes, no. Well, that's good then, because it's my money. You don't pay my wages. I do what I want with my money. If I want to drink energy drink, I told them in the hospital before my surgery, I will drink them. I've had 2 early hours this morning. And I had another one on the way to make it 3. Then I had another one outside the hospital to make it 4. A fresh banana milkshake would be really nice. Yeah, that's what I say. When you eat, my mum used to say, after you finish your food and you burped, it means you enjoyed your food. It's the same with a cup of tea. When you burp after a drink, you're enjoying your drink. So yeah. Oh, everyone is commenting on my breakfast, guys. Again, Colleen's just commented. Looks nice or something, she said. God, it's only 9:05, guys. Since the clocks have gone back earlier this morning, 2 a.m. this morning, time's gone slow. Time's gone slow, but looking on that, it's well over 5.5 hours since I've been on. But guess what? I don't mind. Because we know who the real supporters are. We know who comes in. This is better than the other night. Fair play to you guys. I think YouTube is getting back on its feet again now. In sending the viewers in. Because when I went live, I had 22 viewers. So it's working back again, I think. But we'll soon find out. When Lynn goes live, it will come up on hers. So really it's 5 o'clock where Lynn is now. 5:05. And you, Lisa. Once I see Lynn's live, and the views has gone well over 100 to 200, and now it's back to normal. And then they could update the whole system again and knock it all down again. We cannot blame YouTube because people are not getting their views, right? It's because they're doing updating all the system up. So some will get their views, some will get the servers working properly, but some will not have the servers working properly. Thank you. Oh, you got notifications now. So it's coming back then very slowly. Because I just messaged Lynn, I said, on my other one, she doesn't know who I am on my other phone. So I just told her it's Welshmanforever. She's wondering now, who the hell's this? I got a piece of skin hanging off my thumb, right side of my thumb, and I can't get it off. Got it. Nope. Yeah, got it. Can taste a bit of it in my mouth. Yeah, so, yeah. Because everybody knows Lynn gets about 500 in. Sometimes she gets up to 2,000 views. And she gets like over 700 to 1,000, maybe more likes. In the last 3 days, she's not hitting 10 views. It's ridiculous that the savers keep going down, which I think is wrong. The mobile companies should have a backup. If the main saver goes down, the second one, the emergency savers should kick in. Because I think of it, guys, when your saver goes down, you're not going to get the views. You might get 2 or 3, maybe 5 in, if you're lucky, but you're losing money. The creator's losing money. YouTube is losing money. Because if you've been on for 2 hours and only 5 views, that's not going to bring you $5. It's not going to bring you $2. It's just going to bring you cents and dimes. So really, they should have an emergency server on. So when the main server goes down, at least you won't lose your views or money, because they'll hit that button to get a substitute server up until the other one's fixed. But no, they don't. Companies don't give a shit, especially mobile companies. If your internet goes down and your server goes down, are they going to pay you your wages off YouTube? No. All they offer you is a couple of weeks off your bill, or a month off your bill. Because I know Good Karma used to get loads of people in, but once the service goes down, internet goes down, they're knackered. How many likes did Lisa? I said 15, 14 or 15. Should be 15 your end, 14 my end. So I just hoping someone will pass here Halloween night all dressed up as a ghost or a witch or a goblin or a troll. A troll won't be good. Means you might meet him. Can't even speak. Imagine seeing a troll, right? I would ask him, can I interview you, sir? And then before I would mute her, and I would tell him straight, look, we got loads of trolls on YouTube. Can you just wind them up on my life? It'd be so funny to see then. If he goes, yeah, I'll do that, unmute, and then just leave him do what he wants. It'd be so funny. The king of the trolls is in town. Yeah, I need to find someone who's willing to do that, who's willing to have a laugh. Because you get some people around this area, they're not interested. If you know what I mean, guys. they think, nah, get a camera from my face, or do you want a slap or something? But that's why the community police are what's it, empowering their foot down now with people who's causing problems. Which is quite good because the guy's already been done for harassing someone when he's drunk. He's had 36 weeks in jail. So think about a 6, 5, 6, 4, 24. So that's 4 months. No, 6, 4 are on anonymous, sorry. 8, it's 16. 16 weeks for 4 months. Then he's had another 5 months on top of that. He's had about 9 months. Just under 9 months, 36 weeks he's had. Because it's only 52 weeks in a year. So he's got under a year in jail for harassment and being drunk and disorderly in public area, which he's got an order that he's not supposed to be on the streets when he's drunk. I could check it on my phone. 36 divided by 4. And then he'll tell me exactly the months he's got. So most likely he'd be in until Christmas. Streets would be safe without him. Nobody on this estate likes him. Robbo, how are you doing, buddy? Happy Sunday. Good evening to you too, Rob. Yeah, it's only 9:15. Should be 10:15, but it's 9:15. Because they put the clocks back an hour this morning. That's 2 o'clock. Because I was thank you, buddy. You're a bloody star. That should be 16 likes now, I think. Because my likes count doesn't come up right. 1 minute it says 14 and someone says it's 15. So now, yeah, it is. It's a horrible weekend when they put the clocks back an hour. So I am only 4 hours ahead of Lisa and lynO now, because the Americans will be putting their clocks back next weekend. But the worst thing about it though, I feel sorry for the kids. They come home when it's dark. They go to school when it's dark in the UK because of the times. Yeah, they do. Or YouTube will take them off you due to trolling and fake accounts and all sorts of things. Because it happened to me this year. I lost 50 odd likes, and I did a massive live. I think I was here. Yeah, it was here on my duck game. I went up to 60 odd likes, nearly 70. I lost loads of likes. Ended up with only 22 likes because YouTube took them off. But guess what? I've only lost I haven't lost much, really. Oh, you missed it. Wow. Yeah, I've lost 5 subs overnight, but that's fine with me, because I'm not bothered. I lost loads of watch hours because of fake accounts and trolls. But I've managed to made that up back this morning, because overnight they calculate the watch hours, and that's why I'm doing another live now to build them up. I'm nearly on 6 hours. See, it's a shame I can't get like 10 people in here now and stayed in for another few hours. I'll be laughing because that means then I am only like from here to the, say, train station away. But it keeps confusing me, Rob. Lifetime says 4,044, right? Then it says the 365 days one is 4,044. But my public watch hours says 2,900 bleep 3. October says I'm nearly on 700 and not watch hours. So it's confusing. I don't know if they're going to drag the lifetime hours down to public hours, or the 4,000 of the 365 days will be added to my public watch hours. I'm not sure. But I'm just going with what I've got on public watch hours. I'm not thinking about the other stuff at the moment. Yeah, and another thing YouTube is doing now and all, if someone has subscribed from you and liked you from another second account, and that second account hasn't been active for months and months and months, they will take the subscriber off you and they'll take the like off you, and they will get rid of that account that's not been active. Because I heard somewhere on YouTube are getting strict with people and their second account because it's not active. Your account is got to be active. Even if they post like 10 short videos on it, it's called active. But if they've only got one video on it from 4 years ago or whatever, they know it's not been active for 4 years, so they will actually take that sub off you and the like off you, and they'll only class it as a subscriber and like if that person's main account is active, like they are, but their second account is not active. So they decide now to put their foot down and check everyone's second account, because you're allowed to have as many accounts as you want on here. They can't stop you, because I checked that with Google. But if it's not an active account, YouTube have the right to delete that account, cancel that account, but leave your main one on, because it's more active than your other account, if you know what I mean, Rob. Yes, dead channels, that's the word. So once your channel is dead, after say 2 to 3 months, is it? 2 to 3 months, YouTube will look into it and they'll say, oh, hang on a minute, this one has got 4 accounts, one is active and the other 3 are not. Right, so let's check who they've subscribed to. Oh yeah, Welshmanforever. He's had 4 subscribers off that channel. Boom, 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 boom. Those subscribers are gone, likes are gone. Then they will delete those accounts because they're dead action accounts. So they leave you with 1 account, because my other account that I don't use, right, that's going to be gone soon because I'm not using it. But luckily I used it the other day. Guys to come and watch this video yesterday. So yeah, so people, if you have got a second and third and fourth account, make sure it's active or you're going to lose it. Even if you've got thousands of subscribers on it, you will lose that account after 12 weeks if it's not been active in 12 weeks. So make sure you got your account, second and third backup account active. Just put a can of Coke on it. Just video a can of Coke. Video a photo or something you like. At least YouTube will know that it's active if you want to keep your accounts. Don't just leave your second, third or fourth backup account just go to waste, because they'll get rid of it. Just make sure it's active. Just put 2 or 3 shorts on a week and you'll be laughing. Yeah, you can, Lisa, but you want to make sure it's active every couple of days. Just add the shorts video on it. Maybe you could take a video or a shorts video of the forest, or the shorts video of the house that went on fire. Thanks, Bollocks. Yeah, I know. It was a Welsh black. Thank you very much. Much respectful. And Lisa, and that abandoned house, that's just across the road for you. If you do a second account, just put any type of shorts on it. Even the road you live on, well, you walk on, the forest, woods, the house that went on fire, and it wasn't destroyed, but and the abandoned house and the abandoned cars. Just put them on. Put 4 or 5 shorts on, so YouTube will know you're active. Oh, hang on a minute, new account, second account. Oh, it's active. We leave that alone. But you need to make sure you put something on every day, every week, to make sure your account will stay. Because if you do a second account and you don't activate it, like put like videos on there, shorts videos, post, YouTube will think it's a trolls account and they'll call it a dead account. So then that account will be gone for good. They will delete it automatically, delete it after 8 to 12 weeks, I think it is, of not being active. So just make sure, if you do have a second account, guys, make sure you post something on it, like a short video, even if it's like a cockroach walking along the road, or if you just like a tree or something, just to keep it active. You don't have to use it, just make sure it's active every couple of days. So YouTube could say, oh, hang on, she did the video last week. Oh, there's another video. Oh, another shorts video. Oh. That's the first thing they're going to say. Oh, an active account. She's posting on it. Very good. Because it makes YouTube look good. Do you know the CEO checks everyone's account? They don't actually go into the accounts, but they just check it, see which one's active. We don't see it on ours that they're active. But YouTube head office knows which account is active and which one is a Deadpool. So yeah, just make sure, guys, that your second account is active. Just like your main account, make sure they're active. Unless you want to lose them. Because I've got an account now I haven't used for months, but I actually used it yesterday. But I didn't post anything on it. I just came onto my live for 5 minutes just to double check, make sure that it was active. Right, I'm going to sit here, guys. Enjoy my spooky tree. Spooky. I can't wait till this film starts tomorrow, 9 o'clock. Megan. 9 o'clock tomorrow night. I will be muting this tomorrow night when I go live, and I'll be putting my telly up a bit, so you won't hear it. But because my life will be muted. Because Megan, I've been waiting to see that film for a long time. Wow, nearly 6 hours, guys. Jeez. 6 days would be 18. Guided of 18 hours, guys. Or just under 18 hours. That will push me right up to 2932 with 18 hours. I thought that squirrel's going to get killed in this advert. Yeah, that's another thing I want to say. Red squirrels, but they're not around here. They're all down in North Wales that way. Because you've got a forestry in North Wales where you go on the nature path and you just see all the red squirrels, all the grey ones have been culled by the park rangers. They don't use poison. They use a 2-2 gun, 2-2 air rifle, right into the head. I thought I could see people passing with a torch. Obviously, don't know if they turned the torch off. I'm coming up towards the window. Scare the scare the hell out of you. I don't like it. I could turn it. I'm going to turn this light off, guys. That's my chair squeaking. Nothing else. Yeah. That's better. Nobody can see me now. So I could just enjoy my life without looking. Can we see if we could get that? Nah, it's ought to be like that, doesn't it? You can say the wind's getting up, guys. Say that tree is so creepy at night. It's like he's growing arms now, because the branches are going all over the place with the wind. He's changed the face now to like an owl. 2 small ears, 2 big eyes, like a beak. And now he's got a big fat body. It's the owl man, guys. No, that's all we're doing, Rob, is waiting for the wind to move a bit. Because last time it looked like a French bulldog. But this one now looks like an owl. So me and Lisa's been having a little, what's the name, to guess the shape and see what shape we can see into it. But like I told Pollux or Scully, can you imagine if that tree came alive and he started walking towards me? He's a hoot, yeah. But he does look like an owl, the way the camera is now. But when you look outside properly, it's nothing, just a tree. But just because it's dark, it's playing a little bit of tricks on you. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. It'll change again soon. It'll change to a different shape later. Oh, smoke's gone in my eyes. Another minute, guys. Oh, I hate when that happens. I've had those tricks. Yeah, but it's amazing the way the ice will look on things different on camera than what they are. When you're looking out, like I'm looking out the window now, there's no shape at all. Look on the camera, it looks like an owl or a cat. It looks like a cat or an owl. So yeah. Oh, does it? It looks like a big bird on your end. See, it's shifting shape again now because of the wind. It looks like something with 2 long arms and 2 long legs, chubby legs and thin arms. I just love the way the tree hides the lights and it opens the light up. And I like the way my camera is picking her up. And it's not obliteration, it just stays in focus. Yeah, that's what I do on here at night. Because we get a conversation, what can you see with the tree? Oh, that is amazing when that happens. But we've just got a street light acting like the sun. If you notice, it looks like a sun. No, I'm trying to see what wind's going to do next. Can you imagine now? You're sitting here now, I'm having a smoke, chilling. You lot looking at the screen and the scare jump comes onto the camera. My ass, you'd hear a big bang. My ass going over the chair over there into the table. Yeah, exactly. It covers the street light. Well, it's not even the street, it's just for, what's the name, light? When you're going out for a little walk at night. Then the wind will knock it off. Where the branches will cover it, see? Then the wind will hit again and then they'll open up again. Yeah, All right, Pollux. Pollux just had the banana milkshake with chocolate on it. Lucky bugger. Do you know what's nice, Pollux? Chocolate and banana milkshake mix. It reminds me of a chocolate banana coated candy bar, shape of a banana. That tree looks like something where what's the name up his back end, and he's asking for help with the branches acting like two arms in the middle, and then two branches as legs in the bottom. It's like he's saying, help me off here. He's begging for help. God, my eyes are playing tricks on me tonight. First I seen a dragon from Neverland, that big serpent in the sky. One was like that. Then we had a French bulldog. Now we had an owl. Now we got like a cat, a big fat cat stuck on the lamppost or whatever. That's why I love winters, because the trees do all sorts of shapes and tricks with your eyes. The other night, guys, I think Lisa was here. There was a shape just between the gap of the tree there, a white shape. Stopped, looked, stayed there for 5 minutes, and just went and disappeared. You see a dragon, Lisa? I see a cat. Could be. Because one of the branches is moved well out of the way. But it's weird how you see things on film where you do it with the naked eye. Because naked eye, to me, it's only a tree and branches falling. I thought that was the sun then. That was bright light. Yeah, see, it's changing again now. It's gone to a troll. Oh my God, it looks like a buffalo. A buffalo. It's got a black head, body, like a rubbery nose. It looks like a buffalo. Same as me, it looks like a buffalo now. A scary monster. See, when the wind hits a certain branch, it will automatically change it to something else, which I think is weird. And now I see a big body and a small head with a long neck. Then you look out to the window with the naked eye, there's nothing, just a tree. Things like that. I don't mind people saying, oh, that looks like so-and-so, looks like this, looks like that. Fair enough. It keeps the chat active. Looking on the reflection in a window with the tree branches moving scares the crap out of some people. No, you don't, Lisa. You're fine, girl. 6 hours and 2 minutes, guys. We still got 6 hours left. We still got about 6 hours left. Maybe 4 hours, depends how I feel. I could go on till 4 a.m. hours UK time, midnight USA time. But it's like sitting here in the dark. Because now you can see who's walking about. Because you see a head torch or a bike torch. Someone or a dog with a neck light on it. In red. and got another weekend over, guys, nearly. Do you know, I'm surprised that what's her name hasn't been in. Jess. What day is it? Sunday? Oh, she could be working. Because it's Sunday, so she could be working nights. She could be working shifts. Just got to be careful when I'm pushing things on you now, because I don't know where my glass up. Do you know where my energy drink glass was? Nah, you're not weird, girl. I'm going to turn out of bed that way, guys. Yeah. So the tree looks properly now in the middle. But it's not on the side. On top of the grass there. Because where it's sticking, it looks like a hump in the grass. Where the tree has always grown. See, 2 to 3 people in here is very helpful. That's why I've only got like 2 people and I try and go as long as I can to get so much, what's the name? Added on. Depends if this video will upload or because my other one didn't upload. It's still uploading now from yesterday the 25th. I think it's my niece's birthday. What day? 26th. I think this one on the 26th and the 28th or the 26th and the 30th. Something like that. Same month, same week they were born. But like a couple of years between them. So the eldest, I think, was on the 26th. And then you got the younger sister then, or her sister then, on the 27th, I think, or the 30th. It's weird how they arranged them to be born like 2 years and 4 days separate. Animator, hit that like button, buddy. Come on, bro. Hit that like button. Thank you. We've got 6 hours left of this animator. Because I need to get my watch hours up. But I'm not going to say how much I need. Not till I've been accepted. Then I'll tell you when I get accepted. Not telling no one when I'm applying. Because it's going to be a tough job to do. With all the forms you've got to fill in. Which is going to be really annoying. Especially if you haven't got a PC to do it with. But it should be alright on a mobile, I think. Like Scully said. It should be alright. But I haven't got any ID. That's the only problem. Got my bank card, which you definitely need. Got my bus pass with my photo on there. I've got my train card. Should have my name on it. Yeah, it has got my name on it. Got a few letters from the government. If I can't do the form, I won't bother applying. It's going to be tough. It's going to stress me right out if I do it wrong. Oh, it should be on 17 likes now. It should be. Our tree shifted again, look guys, changed these, what's the name? It's changed the... Looks like a dog now. Looks like a rag dog. Pointy nose, black nose, bit of brown on it, dark eyes, floppy ears. I'll just leave you guys talk, guys. I'm just going to finish watching this film. Sure, that's the Philippines there. I'll tell you, looks like it. Oh, they got the dragon fruit out. I always call him animator. Easier for me to know. Tell the Philippines this film's in, or it's actually the Philippines. With George Clooney in it. But I can't hear it because I got my volume off. I don't want to get them for copyright. No, why am I going to let that happen? I just hit the car somewhere and I can't see it. Can't see the headlights on the thing. Oh, hang on. Is he reversing? I love being nosy when I hear cars. Could be in the front. Yeah, must be in the front. Just leave you talk, guys. I'm just gonna finish watching this film. Looking across the pathway, see if anyone's walking by. It says approximately 20 to 10, I think. Yeah, exactly, bollocks. I keep thinking it's my it's messages for me, but it's not, just notifications. Don't, Lisa, for God's sake, don't say that, for God's sake. Can you imagine if I'm not looking and I look and that tree's right by my wall? I'll be like, oh hell, how did that tree come alive? Yeah, I keep looking on mine and all. Sorry, bollocks. George Clooney just got bitten in the bum by a dolphin. Oh my God, that's funny. He got bitten on his ankle, I mean, sorry. That's so funny. Sorry, bollocks. I remember next time I'm live to turn all notifications off. So do I. I hear Pollux now shouting out, bloody damn Welshman's phone. Yeah, but Alisa, you got no street lights on yours, so you will hear things in the pitch dark, like wild animals coming out of the forestry onto onto the land. You know what I mean? You. So yeah. So because you got no street lights in your area when it's pitch dark, you will hear things, especially wild animals coming out to the woods, looking for food. So yeah. Oh, that tree's gone out of shape now, on my end. I'm not bothered. I have to charge my. Oh shit! In 6 hours, I've got 64% left on my power bank, so I will need to go and exchange this, guys, for another power bank. Give me a couple of minutes. Just go and get my other power bank. I've done it again. Just dropped my lighter. Got it. Guys, I'm just going to change my power bank over. Don't have to move the phone or anything. Yeah. Power bank is charging. Now I'll go put this one on charge. But now I've got to figure a way to do it without turning the lights on. Look, I got some extra wires in it. Feel it on the hook, yeah. Start charging. Yeah, that's charging. What does it say at the bottom there? 64% charging. Oh, the other street lights have come on now, guys. On the other side of the river. You can't see that when I'm not standing up. I'm sure there's somebody going towards the graveyard because I can see lights. I can see the street lights about on the other side of the river. Because the main road's not far up here. About a couple of minutes walk. 5 minutes walk. I thought I heard a bear on my porch one day, and I looked out and there was a bear. I yelled, "What's that? What the F?" And it ran off. Yeah, I know you told me that story. When you woke up one morning and there was a bear on your porch looking for food. Well, my last bag till I go to the kitchen and get some more. You know, I can't see because of this. That's better. I'll go on my PS2 there. Welcome back, animator. No, it's fine, lad. I don't know if you've hit the like on yet, though, but if you haven't, it's okay. Yeah, because it says 10:10 here in the UK. Ten past 6 in the US, because you're only 4 hours behind now, because we put our clocks an hour back. So you gain an hour on the UK people. But let's see if we see what we get now. You know, 7 hours should be spot on, I think, guys. That'll give me nice hours if even if just 2 people stays in, but if the 3 stays in, it's going to be nice. Then after that I can have my food. Just open the rest of my curtain. There's someone in the churchyard there, guys. Don't know if it's a YouTuber, because I know that church has not got lights on it. Because usually YouTubers come onto this churchyard here. Yeah, that's like a church. I'm not walking over there. Somebody in a churchyard. You can see like a white light. And there's no white lights there, pink light or purpley light. So I think someone is there with a dog, walking a dog, or it's someone doing a video. But I don't know why they want to go to there to do a video, because it's boring, there's nothing there. It's only a tomb of, what's the name, Owen. It's nothing special, to be honest, in there. If YouTubers want to do a video, they should go up towards Morrison's, cross the road into the graveyard there, where you see everything. You see footballer supporters who's buried there with a memorial of the team. You'll see a Liverpool fan who's buried there, who's got a Premiership medal on his grave. And all things, and the replica Premier League trophy from last year. Then you got a Spurs fan there, United fan, Liverpool fan. I showed you doing it, Lisa, how clean that graveyard was. I might go there tomorrow, because he said there's no rain tomorrow. You know, it's so spooky here at night, right? Now you see light, but you can't see the street lights by the river because of the bush here. But when you stand up, you can see it. Now that looks like a pumpkin being carved out. That tree looks like a pumpkin being carved out when the light's not on it. That tree's coming back to life, guys. It's coming to get people watching. It's coming to get us all. It's the pumpkin man. You heard of the goat man? Mothman. All American. What's his name? The goat man. The Mothman. All what's the name stories. It's all a myth, I think, just to scare people. Because there's not even 100% proof that there was goats. Sorry guys, it was only a shot. Oof. There's no 100% proof that there's ever been a Mothman and a goatman. So, if I heard screeching noises now, I would crap my trousers. Seriously. Yeah, so, yeah, the legend says there's a Mothman and a Goatman. That's what the legendary says. But nobody's got 100% proof, because anyone could dress up as a Mothman with a moth head, wings, red eyes, and do a video of it, pretending that they've spotted it. Yeah, I'm sure this is the rice fields, either Philippines or it's Vietnam. Picking something from the water. Looks like a raccoon. It looks like a gremlin on my end. I'm glad you're here because you're making everyone laugh a bit. That bloody Plato there, it's not a building. That's where the wood stuff for the church. Shame I can't zoom into it so you can see, guys. I need to get a better phone with like 50 times. What's the name on it? $50 the zoom lens on it. So then I could show you the light over there, but I haven't. Yeah, exactly, Rob. It's these trees act really weird with the wind. One minute it looks like it's walking towards you because one side will move first, then the second side will move, then the other side will move. But there is a forestry somewhere that's really spooky at night. You know, I haven't heard Mr. Owl. He might be out after. That's why I'm going to keep this going. 10:15, guys. I think. Oh no. For fuck's sake. It's only 10 o'clock. See, that light is still on over there. There's no light in that church. Can't even see what time it is because I've got the lights on. Yeah, that's the church bells, Lisa. 10 o'clock. Yeah. 10 p.m, guys. It should be 11 p.m. now, but it's only 10 p.m. That's the church bells every hour. Every quarter of an hour, every half hour, every 3/4 of an hour, and then every hour. Sorry if I'm not chatting much, guys. I'm watching that light in the grave in the churchyard. Makes me wonker, make me wonker, make me wonder who it is or what it is. Because it's not a reflection, because when I put my hand on it, I can still see it, so it's not a reflection. Because I haven't got light here now, because they're off. That tree looks spooky, man, when the light is covered. Do you know what I fancy now, guys? Willy Wonka chocolate. But it's so expensive, like the some in Spa. They're asking like £6. £6 in UK money just for a bar of chocolate. What's special about it? You're not going to get a golden wrapper in it. Yeah. Balls. Yeah, I fancy Willy Wonka chocolate. I've got a big bar in my local store here, but they're asking I'm going to say it in American money, be easier for you lot to understand. It's like $7 a bar. See you later, animator. You take care, buddy. Enjoy the rest of the day, the night, I should say. And I've got no bread to have cheese and ham sandwich, so I just got to have ham on its own. But I'll get some bread tomorrow anyway, so. How many likes is it, Lisa? 15 or 16? It says 15 my end. So I don't know if you did leave a like. I don't know what games George Clooney's playing with. What's the name? Diaz, isn't it? They're playing that game. You chuck a ball into a cup, it goes in the cup, you got to chuck your drink down. And George Clooney's failed. But he's slapping his head up. So did I, Rob. I have to watch it back. She was on last night, or the night, was it last night? Yeah, last night. Watched a bit of it last night of her. She was in her parents' house, having dinner party. And then I missed the Halloween one. I was disappointed I missed that. The Halloween party one. But she did have one last night in a friend's house. She's the only one who got invited out to all the other friends to go and join that. What's her name? For a dinner party. And she was singing on karaoke and all. Which I was shocked to hear her sing. I was like, Lynn singing? You don't usually hear her sing. She was sucking on the bone. Seriously, Rob, she was sucking on the meat bone. Ate all the meat. Wasn't interested in any more meat. She was more interested in sucking on the bone. Getting all the juice out of the bone. Yeah, she was sucking on the bone, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's her best friend. An oldies type woman, well, mid-40s, 50s maybe. Singing on karaoke, then there was and all that, yeah. Because every time she was sucking on bone, she goes, I love sucking on the bone. And I just went, oh my God, Lynn, behave yourself. I said to myself. Yeah, she was sucking on the meat bone. She ate all the meat, but she kept sucking on the bone because the juice is in the bone, it's in the middle. If you know what I mean. That's where all the vitamin is. And the protein of the bone is in the middle of it. I can hear a motorbike somewhere. The light is still over there, guys. I think I'm going there for a nosy, but I don't trust it. Just in case. It is Sunday night. I just don't know what that light is. I could go around. I've got my own torch. I've got a protector. My mouth. Yeah, so she kept sucking on the bone. It was so funny the way she was sucking on it. Oh, she was hilarious. So I know what to send her now. Cooked bones. Lynn's funny though. When Lynn's in a good mood, you gotta laugh with her. But when she doesn't feel in a good mood, then you just leave her talk. Yeah, it's got, I think it was a chicken bone. Yeah, people say there's more vitamin in the bone itself and protein than is in the meat. because you got all the marrow fats and that in the bone that's already been cooked, so it's good. Yeah, you're sucking on it like sucking on it like an icicle pop. And I'm just watching, I'm like, oh my god. Half an hour later I went back in and she was still sucking on the bone. But it was funny, the food looked amazing, I don't know what meat it was, but the meat looked like spare ribs. And I think that she said there was double egg something, or was it devil's egg, I don't know. But the food looked absolutely amazing. Made me hungry when I seen it. Preparation was absolutely brilliant. The presentation was good. And shut up, Mum. Lynn took us outside on the tour to the gardens. Wow. The garden is massive. The pool in it is a lake there. An inside, I think it was an inside pool, I'm not sure, but there was a big lake there. There was, I think there was a banana plant there. There was like this other fruit that's sour. Something, or the leaves are sour, but she said the leaves is good for people who suffer diabetic. Of course, she was taking them home to crush them up and do tea with them. I said it's very sour, but nice. Because there's something in the leaf that helps to control your blood levels or something. Yeah, there was so much food. Even Lynn said, oh, I'm taking some of this home with me. What was that? Anyone hear that then? Did anyone hear that noise then? Seriously? There's nobody here. It was like a rustling noise. We haven't got wild animals here. It was like a rustling noise then. Wow. Yeah, that's why I jumped out to my bloody seat. It wasn't me moving, because mine would be a squeaky noise. But this was like something rustling in the woods, or in the bushes, or in the trees. I've told you, that tree's coming to bloody life, guys. It's nearly witching hour. In another 4 hours, it'd be witching hour. Okay, Rob, you go install that. Because we're making you hungry, we know. It wasn't neighbours passing the leaves. It wasn't. Because if it was the neighbours, she'd have stopped and waved. But that was a proper rustling noise. And the light's just gone off by on the other side of the river, or it's just the wind hitting the trees outside. But I don't know if that is a street light over there, where the churchyard is. That could be someone doing a video maybe, but I can't hear talking. Can't even change this over now. Hang on a minute, guys. I'll have to turn my telly off and turn it back on, because it says operation stopped because there's no motion. Just put it on mute again, guys, before it even clicked on properly. Welshman, it could be stick. Yeah, it could be. I think Rob's gone to the store. Well, I'm going to get a liquor snack, girl. Mine's already done anyway. I got bacon and egg already done. Because I couldn't be asked cooking anything else, so I went to the store and got that with my energy drinks. Yeah, right. I need to go to the bathroom. Robbie's gone to the store. Animator's left. Right, I'll be back now, guys. Let's go to the loo and get some food. I'm going to put the kitchen light on, guys, so I can see what I'm freaking doing with this time. Right, I'm going to have bacon and egg, guys. I'm bloody hungry. Talking about food every time. Right, you're going to hear me opening it, okay? Sorry, guys, if the rustling's doing your heads in. You know if the egg is cooked up or not. Tastes like vinegar. If it does. I don't know what I'm drinking. It's got some bacon in it. I don't know if it's got mayonnaise or the sauce is mayonnaise or what. I've got no idea. I think he's put egg mayo in it, I know. Egg mayonnaise, the boiled eggs on top. £10, guys. It's got mayonnaise in it. I'm going to be suffering now. Water to wash it down. Sorry, guys. Got hiccup. Tomorrow it'll be hovering upside day. Do you know when you enjoy a sandwich, the next minute it goes the wrong way and you got hiccups? I'm going to check that tomorrow. Because I know there's not supposed to be light in that church yet. Right, we'll get back on backstage. I just love the way the trees are changing, the formation, make you think you're seeing things. Oh my God. Pack of bags and an ice cream. I think this is a strawberry one if I'm right. Feels like strawberry. Yeah, I thought it was. Strawberry. Eating ice cream, guys, at 10:20 at night. Eating ice cream at this time of night. 10:20 at night in the UK and I'm eating ice cream. Go and get a snack, Lisa. Go and get a packet of chips or something. Yeah, let you know where the light goes, guys. Because I don't think the light's supposed to be there. It's got to be a YouTuber or someone doing a video. I'm munching away on the connector, guys. Hi, Sally. Lisa's just gone for a snack, I think, honey. How you doing, Sally? Sally? I'm going to still call you Sally. Easy for me. How you doing, Sally? Hope everything's good. Thank you for the like. Much appreciated. I couldn't answer Lynn's messages neither because I'm live. So I tried to do it on my other phone, but it looks like it's a new, what's the name on that one? It's not the same as the one I'm on now. Oh, you just woken up? Yeah, we're supposed to be 11:20 here in the UK, but it's only 10:20 because we changed the clocks at 2 a.m. this morning, and now we're back. So I'm only 4 hours ahead of Lynn now, and Lisa and Jess, and everyone in the United States. Well, not everyone, but people in Florida and Virginia. But next weekend, USA is got to put their clocks an hour back. So then we're back to normal, back to 5 hours then. Because it's starting getting dark here today at 4 o'clock. It was pitch dark by 5:30. It was pitch dark. So yeah, I just hate it when we've got to change all the clocks back every bloody twice a year. One in summer, on summertime, and one in October for winter time. So we won't change it back now to about March, I think. Sorry if you hear me slurping, I'm eating an ice cream. I'm eating an ice cream at 10:20 at night. Oh, I thought I heard knocking. It's not. One of the neighbours coming in. Don't know who it is, so you should be quieter. The light over there in the churchyard is absolutely a major problem because there's not supposed to be light in that churchyard. It's usually pitch dark there. Like I said, it could be someone doing a video or calling out. But Got no notifications yet, if it is over there. Nearly 7 hours, guys. Appreciate you staying in. I know some went for a bit and came back, but they still count. Oh, this ice cream is nice. That tree's turned to a pumpkin on my camera. Looks really, what's the name? Weird damn tree. I need to check what the light is in the morning, because it's not supposed to be a light in there. Unless it's a very dim street light, maybe. I don't think it is, because I've never seen a light there before. It's making me want to go out there with my torch and my protector. Keep hearing voices, guys. Just keep hearing voices. Damn weird. After I hate when it gets close to Halloween, guys. Like there's only what, 5 days left till Halloween. 31st. This time of the year, like 5 days to go, right, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Because they always say that the witches and the ghouls come out to play just before Halloween starts. They're not too bad. I'll give you a clue. I'll give you the 2,900. I'm on 2009. I'll just give a couple of numbers. I'm not going to give you the full numbers. I know what I've got. 2,900 bleep 3. I'm making people think, what have I got? Yeah. But all I can say, Sally, very close. I just hope I can apply. I knew you'd give a smile then, Sally. Yeah, all I'm worried about now, because I haven't got a laptop or a PC, if it's possible to do it on my mobile without any problems. Like, do my address, my government's name, my government's date of birth, my address. I haven't got any ID on me, so that could be a problem. I've got my bank card. They can verify me with that because I've changed my bank address to this address a couple of weeks back. So that should match. But I haven't got a passport or a driving license or a birth certificate because I lost my birth certificate about 8 years ago. Oh, thank God, Sally. Thank you. Oh, this phone is doing my head in with all this. Yeah, because someone said that you might have to have a PC to do it or a laptop because you need a desktop. Well, I am not going back into a desktop because I don't like the setup. So they can either accept me with my mobile phone or I don't apply. That's all I can say. Because all I've got is council government letters with my name and address on it. But that means that taking photos, I'll get a message back. Photos not good enough, too blurred. You know what I mean? And that what does my head in with the companies. I don't know. I don't work though. I'm on benefit. I don't work though, Sally. I'm on benefit. My tax code then, I think, is my national insurance and all. Because I got nothing off the tax man. If they need all that stuff, well, tough, I haven't got it. Because I don't work. So I won't get a tax identification number. I'll have to find someone from the UK who is being monetised. Because all the people in USA are monetised, right? But UK, I don't know who's from the UK. I need to find someone who can explain it to me. Who's red? Who's red? I don't know, red. Oh, Lady in Red, of course. She's, I think, yes, I have connected with Red. I didn't know she was monetised. She didn't say nothing last time I spoke to her. Yeah, if you got about Miss Red, Lady in Red. She's one of my mods, isn't she? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could send her a message. Because if they need like birth certificates, passport, driving lessons, tough. I haven't got any. Because I don't drive. I've never been abroad, so I don't need a passport. My birth certificate's gone missing 8 years ago, so I haven't bothered reapplying. I got my national insurance number. And her first channel was monetized. I don't know. Oh, so she's got 2 accounts. That's okay. Oh, hang on. I know who else could ask me. Who can ask me? Stuart. I can ask Stu. He's from the UK. He's from Midlands that way. Just a few hours up the road. He's monetised. I can ask him and all. Because I've got nothing like that, like a passport, driving licence, or a birth certificate. Because I don't drive. I never been on holiday abroad, so I don't need a passport. The only letters I got is from the Housing Association, which is a government building. The job centre. I can get a letter from the job centre to confirm who I am. But I don't know if they will for YouTube. I've got a council tax letter off the council somewhere, but I haven't got a proper tax letter. It's just a government heading of the council. So I don't know if that will work. Maisie sent paranormal walks a message later. See which one will help me out first. Lady in Red or paranormal walks. We'll find out, won't we? 7 hours I've been on, guys. Thank you very much. Guaranteed of 14 hours. I think Rob has gone shopping. He's gone to the store because people are making him hungry talking about food, like myself. Oh, and another thing, Sally. Hang on, let me just have a queue on this. I'm surprised that those that have been monetized are on YouTube program don't have their personal manager in case they need to just in case they need to get in touch with them. Because other platforms, when you join the program and you've been accepted, you will get a personal manager, and they give you their mobile number just in case you need to get in touch with them. But YouTube doesn't do that. They don't assign you a personal manager. Which is weird. Very weird. Another platform do. I think. No. I know. Because I think TikTok, you get a personal manager if you're on the program. There's another platform I know, but I'm not going to mention it. Because I know that platform I would have mentioned is against YouTube or something, because they're taking on all their creators. I know they do personal manager because you get a face-to-face call off them when you get accepted into the program. They send you an email, say, look, this is the time we're going to call you, blah, blah, blah. You don't fill out the forms, we fill them out for you. We'll ask you the questions, you give us the answers. And that's what they do. But YouTube, they don't do that. YouTube would get more people. I thought there were people passing. God, he's getting a flicky shit out of me. Yeah. If YouTube did that, sent an email, say, look, we're going to call you on this number, blah, blah, blah. We're going to FaceTime you. We can help you fill the forms in. Take about an hour to fill in. Bingo, that's done. But no, they don't. And that's why people are struggling with forms, because they're not getting the help they require you to have to fill the forms online. Because when I applied for something off the government, they sent me an email or a text message, look, we'll be calling you on this number for a FaceTime. And that's what they did. Helped me out with the forms and everything. I said, yeah. Oh, there's one more you need to do. I said, well, can you sign it? How the hell can I sign it? I go, electronic. I'll send it to you. You just put an X or sign it and send it back. I said, yeah, no worries. But YouTube don't do things like that, which is a shame, because I think that if YouTube was doing face-to-face a time call, or FaceTime, sorry. Yeah, if YouTube did a FaceTime, I think they'd get more people to join on YouTube, and then they'd be able to help that person out. Look, you need to do this form, your date of birth, your full name, your address. We'll do it on this side when you gave us the answers. But no. It'd be much easier with a FaceTime to give you bank details and everything like that out and prove who you are. Because FaceTime would be much easier, because they can see where you're living, if you know what I mean. Because you can show the number of the house, you can walk on the corner of the street and show the street's name, which will match it up, if you know what I mean. But no, costs too much money to set it up. I think that's why loads of people have left YouTube and all, because they're not getting. It's very hard, even if you live in the United States, it's hard to get hold of YouTube. I know the head office is in America. Is it California? Or somewhere like that. You can't even just go up to the head office and ask for help, because it's not open for the public. Yeah. Too many people on YouTube, I think they won't bother. No, I know, that's what I mean. But even, but like I was told, once you get a, if you don't get a PIN number in a week or two off them, because there's somebody still waiting for their PIN number, and they haven't had it a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. If you don't get that PIN number before the deadline of 14 days, did you know they cancel your monetization application? Then you got to reapply for it the next month. Because if you don't get that PIN number in say 14 days or 21 days, right, that's the deadline. And then you got to reapply for it the month after. But that's not your problem, not that's his YouTube problem for not sending a PIN out like they should do. But you know, with me, if I didn't get a PIN number in 21 days after I applied, it wouldn't bother me because I know I'll apply again a month after. It is it is 3 months. So if you don't get a PIN number in 3 months, your application is denied, and then you got to reapply because you didn't get the PIN number. Oh, it's only how many weeks out? It's only 11 weeks out, or 10 weeks out. See, I'm starting to understand the rules now, Sally. Haran. Haran, my lord. Haran, my lord. Oh, you got 3 shots to request it before they cancel it. So that girl's been given wrongful information, and because she said on someone's live, I've still not had my PIN. If I don't get my PIN now by next week or the week after, my application will be denied. Because I haven't got the PIN, my application will be cancelled, she said. And I just told her straight, well, get in touch with them if you can. And she said, there's no way you can get in touch with them. Because the email is not from a person, it's from A1 computer, or AI, whatever you call it, AI computer system. It's not from a proper person. Three shots, okay. That's all I wanted to know. But I know, I think she was American. She got a job to get her PIN number. I don't think she's had it yet, because I haven't heard anything. She hasn't been back into so-and-so stream to tell him, I've got the PIN number. Like I say, the PIN number is to clarify that it's you. And then someone else will get a PIN number, but it won't be the same PIN number, it'll be different numbers. So the PIN number you get is to clarify who you are and to prove you got the PIN with a proper email. Can't believe it's 2011. Can't believe this month has gone quick. Soon be November, soon bloody fireworks next week. Once you monetize, you will set up your channel, and you need to set up your AdSense. Oh, I tried to do my AdSense, it won't allow me. AdSense is for the ads. Set up your AdSense account. That's where the revenue and tax forms are connected. That's where you request. Oh, for God's sake. Someone told me you don't have to do the ad one. Someone told me you don't have to sign up to the AdSense account. Because someone said what's it, for business or something? The tax form and connect. That's where you... Oh, for God's sake. This is going to destroy me. This is going to get me so stressed out. Oh, fuck God. It's going to stress me out, it says. going to stress me right out. That's why I don't fill forms out. I get my support worker to fill forms out. I don't fill them out myself. For God's sake, this is going to be stressful. It's going to be very stressful, this. And I know if I refuse to go for it, YouTube's going to send me an email, why aren't you applying? Then I'll just tell them straight, look, I cannot do with forms. I cannot fill forms in. Whoa, that wind is getting stronger. That wind is getting strong. They will have to give me someone to help me to do it. Walk me through it. Okay, Pollux, I thought you'd gone, mate. Thanks for saying, buddy. That's quite nice little hours I've got here now. I thought Pollux had left. Because I don't do forms. I can't stand them. So someone had to walk it through with me, or else I won't bother. Because every time I get forms, I don't fill them in. I get someone else to fill them in, people who know me. Because they know I get stressed out too much. Because of my mental health. So they'd be saying, oh, oops, he's not signed, he's not done it. For God's sake. And everything's got to be government name. You can't just use any name. It's got to be government's name. Oh well. Tough for me, innit? See, if I had the PC, it'd be much easier. And not a desktop on my phone. Because I don't think we'd be paying tax in the UK for something like that anyway. I don't think it applies. I don't think it would apply for the UK. Because you get tax-free for a year if you're working. Earnings, you don't pay tax. I think my tax code is something like 9 something. I'll have to find out where the office is and ask her what's my tax code. If I've got a tax code. If they say you don't have a tax code on benefits, then tough. They can't have the tax code, can they? Because in the UK, you're allowed to earn so much, and its first year is tax-free. I might have to ask her for my P45, copy of the P45, which tells you what tax you paid, what's your tax code number. Because our tax code number is only a triple number, like 948 or 945 or whatever. I love it when you laugh at me, Sally. No, Sally, please don't say that to me, because I will be stressed out. I will lose my temper. I will start flipping and flopping and effing and blinding on my life. Well, actually, I've had a good day today anyway, so, been on here now for nearly 7 hours and 15 minutes. I know Lisa's still here, because she's gone to get a snack or something. Don't know if she's got a snack in the house or she's gone to the store. We don't know. Because it is only 10 to 6 there. No, it's not. 10 to 7, sorry. I keep forgetting they're only 4 hours behind us now, not 5. Bloody tax government. Don't pay tax on benefits. So they won't be getting a tax code because the taxman doesn't give people a tax code if you're on benefits. And I know that. Got tax credit, council tax, but that's nothing to do with the taxman. Why is it? Yeah, Sally, can I ask a question? Why is everyone so confident that I will get monetized? Do people know something that I don't? Because I asked Lynn this. How do you know I'm going to get monetized? Do you know something what I don't know? And she just laughed. Because she makes you think, why do people want to get monetized quick? And I thought to myself, do they know something I don't? Are they spoken to someone on YouTube? And then I asked Lynn the same question and she just said, LOL. Oh, I don't have problems. I haven't had the red flag. Never had been done for copyright. Never been done for copyright 1, 2, or 3. No copyright warnings or nothing. Okay, Sally, go make a coffee, honey. I'll sit here nice and quiet till Lisa gets back. Because Lisa's stuffing her face with chips or chocolate. Bad woman eating chocolate. No good for her. Unless I have some. I thought it was the neighbour. Gone the other way. The light is still on, guys. The one in the churchyard. So I don't know. Oh, hang on a minute. Could that be the hotel? Could be the Elephant and Castle. I just remember this. There's like a club up there called the Elephant and Castle. So it could be that light. Because there's no leaves on the trees, is it? It was such a quiet night tonight, guys. Only for that bloody spooky tree with that street lights flat. It looks like someone's had church, but it's not. It's a street light. That's why I'm sitting here nice and quiet, waiting for Lisa to come back. Do you know, hang on a minute guys, I'm going to turn this notifications off. Let's see if that's worked. I've just turned the notifications off. It's doing my bloody head in. 7 hours to 20 minutes, guys. This is going to be really... This is going to be really nice watch hours, guys. If they bloody put it on, that is. Because I'm still waiting for the one set from the other day video. It's still not updated it. Because when I click on it, it says still uploading. It's already been uploaded. And it's showing 0 views, but 0 hours watch time, but it's showing 2 views. And it didn't show me the hours, view time hours, when I was live with it. I'm out of smoke, got to chill out. Yeah, I'm still looking on that light, guys. Don't know what light it is. I've got no idea. Could be what I said. Could be either someone's in the churchyard or it would the Elephant and Castle Hotel. That's all I can think of is the Elephant and Castle Hotel. Because she looks like... I'll have a look in the morning. I'm not going there now, it's too dark. The boogeyman might get me. I need to at least make another... I think I've got about 5 hours left on this. Just under 5 hours, guys. It's like it hits the 11 hour mark or 12 hour. Just under 12 hours I'm doing. So if I could get up to 3 people to stay in till like 10, till it hits 10 hours, or maybe hit 8, just over 8 hours, I'd be much appreciated. Oh no, they're going to jump in the sea. Oh my God, they did the old George Clooney and... Who the hell's that girl? It's not there, it's not. It's George Clooney and Jennifer something. Oh, Sally, you don't know what hanging around, what's around here. Oh. I know that's George Clooney, but I don't know who the girl is that's with him. It's not Sandra Bullock. Yeah, there's George Clooney. I'm trying to think who that girl is. Julie Roberts. No, it's not. That's the executive, sorry. Yeah, you don't know what's around this area. Yeah, I've just been watching one of his movies now where George Clooney and... Oh, it doesn't say who he's... What's his name? His co-star actor with. It's not Jennifer Lopez. Because we know Jennifer Lopez. I think it's Jennifer something, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure because I had the volume down. Julie Roberts. It is. It's Julie Roberts. Ticket to Paradise. That's the name of the film. Julie Roberts and George Clooney in Ticket to Paradise. That's what it is. Ticket to Paradise, Sally. It's not a bad film, actually. But yeah, it's George Clooney, Julie Roberts, and all them's in it. Yeah, it's Miss Julia with Tickets to Paradise. Because tomorrow night I'll be muting my life because it's a film I want to watch, and you won't hear a voice of me because I'll be watching Megan, the horror movie called Megan. Right, what film have we got now? Shame you're not allowed to play the film on here because you get them for copyright. Oh, Venom is on again. Yeah. She's a brilliant actor, and so is George Clooney. I don't know what film we've got now, because this station is on until 2 a.m. So we've got like 1, 2, 3. We got about another. I think this would be the last film, I think. It usually finishes about 2 o'clock, 2:30 the latest. And then it restarts back 11 o'clock in the morning. But tomorrow night, guys, I will be. Oh, everyone's gone. Only 4, Sally. Yeah, George. For God's sake. Yeah, this channel finishes at 2:30 in the morning, UK time. Then it restarts 11 a.m. in the morning. So it gets like 9-hour break. Or 8.5 hour break, I should say. Well, at least I've done better tonight than what I did last night. The live last night was absolutely terrible. I've doubled the likes. Last night I only had 8 likes and 2 views all night. So I ended my stream after 2 hours, or after an hour. Yeah, it's a shame we can't do movie night innit, on YouTube without getting done for copyright. Oh, it's my. Because it'd be nice to do a movie night, because some platforms allow it. Some platforms will allow you to watch a movie on telly and do it live on your phone. So we used to call it a movie night. Or watch a DVD. I've got a couple of DVDs, but I'm not allowed to watch them on my live stream. Wednesday night, Late Nights with the Devil. Oh, that's going to be good. Yeah, I've turned the volume down on that now. On my notifications, because they're doing my bloody editing. Don't know where Lisa's gone. Unless she's gone out to the store, maybe, which is miles away from her. Rob is gone to the store. Watching him took an Ulse out for a walk. Pollux. He's taking his little doggy for a walk. I'm surprised Lynn hasn't been in to say hello. Because usually she does, unless she's not getting my notifications again. Because her WhatsApp could have gone down again. Like last time. Because if Lynn did go live today, I didn't get no notifications either. So I think her name's gone down again. Because she's not getting the views like she used to do. It's lucky she gets 2 or 3 views. She's still at the party again. God the balls. She's had 3 parties in 3 nights. Halloween party, dinner party last night, and now she's in another party. Oh God. She did message me when I was on live, but I couldn't answer her. So I had to download it on my other phone, but I don't think she'll recognize me on that one. So I had to put, hi, hon, it's Welshman. I'm live. Maybe that's why she hasn't come in. Well, it won't be movie night for her. So she's got parties all this week then. I know she's live on Thursday anyway. No, Tuesday, 28th. 27th today, innit? No, 26th today, 27th tomorrow. Yeah. At least she'll be live on Tuesday. And I just hope it doesn't play up, because I was gutted I could not come up on the streaming yard. They kept booting me off. I wasn't pleased about that. Stupid connection was booting me off every time. And I was struggling to get back on YouTube and all. Because I thought, oh God, why can't I get on YouTube? It was just going around in circles, just spinning. And when I did click join, it booted, I waited in the background. And then he kicked me out. And I've never had that problem. Tomorrow 9 p.m, Megan, the horror movie. The day the doll came alive. I got Bullet Train and all tomorrow night. I've seen that so many freaking times. Bloody Bullet Train. Oh my God. Oh, she made me laugh last night, Sally, sucking on the chicken bone or a spare rib. She goes, I like sucking on my bone. Or she goes, I like sucking on the bone. And I'm like, careful, learn what you say. You know, went to myself. I didn't say it in chat, so I left it. Because I was giggling too much when she said, I need another bone. I love sucking on the bone, she goes. I spat my drink out. Yeah, exactly, Sally. I spat my drink out when she said it the first time. Because I'm watching her. She's finished the meat off the bone. And then she starts sucking on the bone with one hand. And I'm like, I looked on the corner of my eye. I went, oh my God. And I spat my drink out laughing the way she said it. I love a good bone, she goes. A good sucking bone. And I went, oh my God. Has she been drinking or what? Because it's not like Lynn to say anything like that. That could lead to something, another version, if you know what I mean. So I didn't comment. I did give her a donation for her to get ice cream on the way home. I bloody missed your life and all, Sally, because I was live. Because she said it was like 2 in the morning. I didn't get off till 4 o'clock. I tried to see if I could leave something there, but it wouldn't allow me to leave a donation for you. So I'll have to try and catch you again. Oh, I just put a knot in my, what's there? It shouldn't be there, that knot. Lynn is quite funny when she wants to. I know she's not going to a live with it tonight, I don't think. No, she said it in English. Sally, she said it in English. Seriously, she said it in English. I'm sitting, right, by my sofa, having a nice ice cold drink. And next minute, I thought she would have said that in your language, but she turned and said, I love sucking on the good bone, she goes. And I'm like, did I just hear that right? Or I rewinded a bit. And she said it again on the rewind. I love sucking on a good hard bone, she goes. I just spat my drink out. She even said that in English. Hi Marvs, how are you doing, girl? Thanks for the like, much appreciated. Yeah, she was talking to, I don't know who her friend is, but she popped her head around the corner when Lynn talked about me. I said, thank you, Lynn. She goes, and then she told her friend that this is Welshman from England. I said, I'm not from England. I'm from Wales, UK. Then she changed it. And oh, sorry, Wales, UK. Two different countries in the UK. So yeah, but that food looks absolutely amazing. But she said it in English, and I just bust out laughing. I spat my drink out, and I'm thinking, has she had anything to drink? Because I've never heard her saying things like that before. But the food looked amazing, though. The double eggs, or the devil eggs, they call them. It's like a boiled egg on like pastry or something. But the spare ribs or whatever they were, or so I should say, rack meat, looked absolutely amazing. I could have dived into that big tray of meat because I told Lynn that meat looks delicious, and she goes, it is. No, UK is. No, it's just one big country, Sally. Like Scotland, UK, Northern Ireland, UK, England, UK, Wales, UK. But people class us as England, but it's not. It's 4 different continents, if you know what I mean. You got the English, the Welsh, the Scottish, and the Irish. That's just 4 different countries. But people think because I say UK, they go, oh, you're from England. I just pull a face and go, don't you ever say I'm from England. Oh, I'm sorry, where are you from? I'm in the UK, but I'm not from England. I'm Welsh. Welsh, England, and Scotland and Northern Ireland. Southern Ireland is not UK. Northern Ireland is UK. And I go to them. It's 4 different parts of UK. It's only 4 parts in the UK. Scotland, England, Wales, and Ireland. It's like a continent. You go boom, 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 boom. Oh, I got venom now. Let there be carnage. So yeah. So they thought I was from England. I said, don't you ever say I'm from England. Born and bred in Wales. Where's Wales? Oh, for God's sake, are you stupid, Owens? Right, look on my finger. You got Scotland in the top. You got England right down from the middle all the way down to the end there. Then you got little Wales there. That goes all the way down towards just before Shrewsbury finishes, the border. No, they don't. People think because you're from the UK, first thing they say is, oh, you're from England. No. I'm by the English border, but I'm not in England. Because I tell them we've got 2 borders, maybe 4 borders here. The Welsh border could be 50 miles up the road, then it goes into England. Then when you cross the England border, you'll see a sign. When you turn around, you see the sign, welcome to Wales. So the 2 borders are together. But we have another border, which is in England itself. It's in Shrewsbury. They've got an English bridge and they've got a Welsh bridge. Because Shrewsbury used to be Welsh. It used to be a Welsh, what's her name? Because the England border didn't start there. The English border started well out of Shrewsbury. Because Shrewsbury used to be run by the Welsh. The Welsh used to own it. Because on the old bridge it says, welcome to Shropshire, Wales. But now it says, welcome to Shropshire, England. Wales is to own Hereford, is to own Chester, and used to own Shrewsbury. So now Hereford, Shrewsbury and Chester now are in England. So yeah, we've lost 3 towns there and cities because of the 1800 rules, I think. Because Chester used to be Chester, North Wales, and Shrewsbury used to be Shropshire, Wales. Hereford is to be Wales. But now Chester's gone into England because it's on the Cheshire line, and Cheshire line is in England. Then you got the Shrewsbury one because they've moved the Welsh-English border closer into Wales, so we don't own that part of the country anymore. Hereford used to be Wales, years and years and years and years back. We haven't got that anymore. So yeah, so you know now that England is nothing to do with Wales, nothing to do with Scotland, nothing to do with Ireland. Just because it's UK doesn't mean that England owns everything. Yeah, England's got the biggest population in London, but we don't bother with them. If they've got problems, we won't help them, because we've got to go through the Welsh Parliament first, and then it goes up to England, to the House of Parliament. Then it goes up to the House of Lords, which is still in England, and then if it's been accepted, it will go to the royal family to seal of approval, because the government cannot change the law or rules or anything like that with a sealed approval of the British Emperor, which is the royal family. Because the royal family could drive around with no tax and insurance. They could fly wherever they want without a passport, because they own the UK. Well, England, anyway, they don't own Scotland, I don't think. And they definitely don't own Wales. Just because they got the status saying the parents of Wales or kin of Wales doesn't mean that we would accept him, because he wasn't born in Wales. The only royal family we accepted into Wales was Princess Diana, because she was respectful. But King Charles, we won't accept him as our king in Wales. Some do, but I don't, because he wasn't born in Wales. Prince William we accepted, because Prince William is quite a character. Prince Harry, he's a bit of a, if you know what I mean. Well, I do that. You know what I mean when I say that, anyway. But Prince William, he's like his mum. He does a lot for charities, like in Africa, and I think it's Ghana, Gabon, or whatever it is. But he still does load of charities, and I think he's ambassador for the sports now, I think, because he's always in these big cup finals. So yeah, that's all I can say about that family. But sometimes you got to be careful what you say, though, about the royal family, because if you're outside and you start saying something about the royal family, you don't know who's there. It could be a police officer off duty, which he would have the power to stop you and talk to you, if you know what I mean, like that. So yeah, some people don't like him, but you know, what can we do? They own the country. Plaid Cymru! Do you know what, that guy, Kyle, you're the first one to come in to say Plaid Cymru. Respect you, lad, for that. Much respect. Yeah. What Black Cymru is, Sally, it's a Welsh party. It's a Welsh party. We got our own liquor government called the Welsh Assembly. But we still got to keep to Parliament rules and that. But we do have the Senedd in Cardiff. Oh, hey, that guy, we weren't going to leave. I'm not being funny or horrible, lad. We ain't going to leave England to get their own way. We pulled out. We pulled out of that. What's his name? And now England are on their own. England won't get help of Wales. We pulled out of that. We go on over England. Because England thought, oh, Wales, Scotland Island's going to back us up on it. No way are we. Wales pulled the plug on England. Like to say, nope, you're on your own. Not interested. So yeah. And that's why I always say, Scotland and Ireland, I adore, I love, I got respect for Scottish people and Irish people, right? But when it comes to England, not being funny, when it comes to England, they're enemies, if you know what I mean. We will not back England up in any vote. And I think Scotland is still with England. I'm not sure if they've been reformed on their own. I know Wales is on their own. The only way we'll get involved if we've got to go to the House of Lords or the House of Parliament to put an application in for a new law in Wales. Yeah, that's what it says, Sally. We've got history with England. And we decided when we pulled out of the, oh God, I forgot what's the name of it. I think it was the European or something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we don't believe in Saxons. Saxons would have no if Saxons was alive now, Saxons wouldn't have a chance, I don't think. Especially with Northern Ireland, Scotland and Wales joining up as one big MF army. Because the Vikings hated the Saxons. Did you know that? The Vikings hated the Saxons. Yeah, yes, as I was saying, before Scotland, Ireland and Wales would stick with England, if you know what I mean. But now, since England did the dirty on Wales and Scotland and Ireland, England are on their own. If anything happened to England, we wouldn't get involved. We'd leave it because we are being, what's the name, on ourselves now. We do everything our way in Wales, not England way, the Welsh way. Scotland does the same. And Northern Ireland would do this after and the same. Because Northern Ireland is trying to get rid of all the English army out for what happened in 1976, 77, when an army officer shot a family, firing his gun in the air. He fired at a crowd, killed a couple of women and families with kids. And that's why we will not ever back England up. If there a war happened in England now, I'm just saying, do you think Wales would interfere, Scotland interfere, and Northern Ireland interfere? No. They're on their own. They messed this country up so bloody bad that they're asking for help from everyone. Wow, how are you doing, buddy? Thank you. Yeah, so we are a reformed little country. We're sticking up on our own 2 feet. We're not hiding behind closed doors. If we need something done, we will get it done. And that guy knows that. because I'm sure he's got Welsh blood in him. I've always said I voted for yes to get out of the EU, to F England up. And now, I don't know if anybody's from England heard, but now England's trying to get back into the EU. And the court in Strasbourg in Germany for the EU has turned around and said, you got no chance of coming back in the EU. You voted to come out and your vote was accepted. You're out of the EU or the European Union. And now England are crying behind closed doors because they cannot get back in the into the European Union. Because once you vote that sort of a vote in Parliament, and then it goes over to Germany in Strasbourg, where the EU office is. Once they've accepted that vote of yes, pull out of EU, once that's been rubber stamped, you can't get back into the EU. Loads of countries have done that mistake. Never vote to come out of the EU, because that's why UK is in loads of bother and trouble with debt, because they pulled out of the EU. Scottish heritage, live in England. I try to tell people to eat right and think critical. English government doesn't care for any of their people, so they have to save. Yes, 100%. Everything the government earns doesn't go into the pot, to the golden pot. It goes in their pocket. Christmas bonuses. What was it? One MP last year got £36,000 bonus out of public funds. I don't mind what you talk about here, guys. It's fine. I don't care if it's politics or whatever. But if you got something to say that you want people to listen to, fair enough. Yeah, exactly. And he was the first one to break the rules by getting 500 guests into his son's wedding on COVID. What did he get? A slap on the wrist and a £75 fine. That's all he got. None of them were sent to prison for barbaric, and the rules even set the rule himself. Anyone caught outside with COVID will be put in prison. Any parties, you will be arrested and put in prison. And what does he do? Go to his son's wedding reception with 500 guests, drinking champagne, eating caviar, no mask covering on nothing. In Nausea, in a 2020 odd, you weren't allowed to do it. But he broke all the rules. He didn't even get charged because he was the Prime Minister. You cannot charge a Prime Minister while he's in office, unless he's been voted out by the House of Lords. And then the Queen will have to butt in and say, yeah, you're fired. And then he could be arrested. So yeah. Hi Lisa, welcome back, honey. Oh yeah, this conversation would go all over the place. Oh, Sally, how's the weather in yours? How's the flooding doing? Has it eased off the bit now, girl? Or are they still getting earthquakes and heavy rain again? I know somewhere in the Philippines on someone's farmlands, it was raining bad there. Well, not bad, but it was rain enough to stop work. Yeah, because I know Italy, they killed the old and saved the young in Italy. That was shown on the news. They would go to the hospital, inject them with some sort of liquid with air bubble in it, so it causes them a heart attack. And they turn around and said, we killed the old and saved the young. The old is had enough for their life, or their generation life. So it's time for them to go. It was like an execution. and they were buried in piled up graves and that. Oh, you got your pups, honey? Yeah, just ask Sally what's the weather like in Earth, if it's still raining, any more earthquakes. Because I know there's a big storm coming over from the Caribbean. You better put some pictures up, Lisa. Clear pictures so I can see them. Because one minute he said, oh, I'm going for a snack, I'm hungry. And then you come back and say, oh, we just come back with the pups. Make sure you just look after them, take them for little walks, do a video when you're going for a walk with them, so we can see them, see how cute they really are. Yeah, so I don't know if the Philippines have had any more earthquakes. I know Sally said they had one the other day, but I do believe there's a big storm on the way from the Caribbean. So I think this is just the start of it. Because we get it straight after USA. Once USA gets hit with it, we get hit. No, it's okay, honey. Don't worry about it. You're here, so it's good. My neighbour's been out. She went the other way with a little doggy. Wow, been out for 8 hours. Do you think I'm going to do it till 4 a.m.? It's 11:30 now, so go 1, 2, half 12, half 12, half 1, half 2, half 3, 4, 5 hours. I don't think I'll last 5 hours or 4 hours. Well, I could last another 4. Sally, did you get what's the weather like in yours? Have the aftershocks and earthquakes stopped, or are they still getting a little bit of trembles? Yeah, she just come back, Sally, with puppies, new puppies. I can't wait to see her do a video of them, so I can see what they look like. I am absolutely hungry, but I don't know what to have. I know I've got my breakfast in the microwave. Oh, where's my sandwich? I've got my sandwich, I forgot about that. Because I've eaten half of it. Yeah, this weather is getting really rough out there, guys. I've got my window open so you can hear it. There we go. I've opened it wider now, guys, so you can hear it. Oh, that's not, I'm not being funny, sorry, but that's good news. At least they've stopped these like 7.5, 8.5 and that. So I'm glad they've calmed, the earth has calmed it down a bit. Yes, okay. I've just opened the window a bit so you can hear the wind. I'm going to finish my sandwich off in a minute anyway. Other areas got quakes, liquor ones. I don't mind the small earthquakes, like what you can feel in the ground, like 2.6 up to 3 points, which doesn't cause much damage in the UK. Especially when you're sitting on a bloody toilet when it goes off, like it did to me about 30 years ago, when we got an earthquake. But the worst thing is, well, the earthquake came down from the mountain that way. So the aftershock was coming down the mountain when I was on the toilet. And it did poop myself with it. That's Megan, one of my favourite horror films. Tomorrow night, guys, I will be live, but I'll be muted. Yes, wow. We've been told there's a storm coming. It'll take about a week to arrive. It's on its way from the Caribbean. So USA will be hit first with the storm, then we'll get the back end of it. Even the back end hits us with 80 miles an hour winds. maybe 60, 70 miles an hour winds. We always get a backlash of America's storms. But depends which way if it's coming. If it's hitting New York, then it'll come over to Ireland, and then it's going to cause massive damage with the water, with the sea. The ocean, like you call it, we call it the sea. It'll cause major damage there, then it'll come over to North Wales, it'll cause major damage then it'll go down the coast. And once it hits that coast, there's nothing stopping it. It'll be just flood warnings everywhere. Yeah, they said there's supposed to be a storm coming over soon. I think we're getting in. It's starting now, I think, but I don't think it's the one from the Caribbean, no, because there's a monster hurricane in the Caribbean, just on the in the middle of the Caribbean somewhere. So I don't know where does that ocean leave in the Caribbean. It's in the Mediterranean Sea or something, and it's coming across America coastline. I know Lisa's had some big storms this week, I think she said. But she can hear the wind. I'm just glad it's not actually raining. I love big storms. If I had the choice, like I did a couple of years back, to go fishing in a big storm like I did, with 30-foot waves when I was fishing on the harbour, or walk a storm doing a live storm. Well, I would do a live storm. It's more interesting. You wouldn't hear me. You hear my phone rattling like hell. That's why I'm praying to God we get a nice storm. Sorry guys, I'm just finishing my sandwich, because I am absolutely hungry. Yes, I have got a big breakfast in the microwave, which I'll have that later on. It's still fresh, I don't have to worry about that. I think Woe was getting fed up for me doing my watching the videos, my food videos, because I'm making him hungry every time he sees them. And I got lots of drops to swallow. So yeah, I think Wow's getting fed up for my food videos. Every time he sees him, he goes, "Oh my God, you're making me hungry." But you know, that's the only way I'm going to get my views and my hours up. It's videos, no short videos, there's a 5-minute videos. That actually counts for my watch hours. Don't care if it's an hour again or 10 minutes again, it's something. It works. God damn, you can hear that wind, guys. You can surely hear that wind. That's how you know it's blowing, is when that light goes on and off like that. I love a windy night. I wish more people come in and just relax and just use the sound for when they're trying to get to sleep. Just play this video again, but it's not going to happen because of my voice. No, they don't count until you get fully monetized. The first part of monetized is only for your membership and super chats or super sticker, is it? Something like that. Or is it just Yeah, a sticker and membership, but when you get a 4K one, that is full monetized for everything you can get. Yeah, shorts don't count till you are actually full monetized. That is the 4,000 one. But I don't think I'll go for full monetized. All I want is my membership. It's my membership ones and my sticker ones. Or the super chat one, wherever you get offered. So yeah. That's all I want, Sally. That's all I want. I know when you get your first one, it's not much of paperwork. But when you get when you go in for your fourth one, that's just where the hard paperwork comes in, if I'm right. Yeah, I don't want that. I'm going for my 4K one. Unless they offer to me automatically. No, just give me the 3K one. I'm happy on 3K one. The 3K one is the most important one in my stream. Yeah, that wind is really howling. Now we teased off a bit. Now it's going to howl again. Yeah, all I want, Sally, is my... What did he say? Yeah, it's my super stickers or super chats and my membership. So really I don't need, so to start off with, you don't really need the pin then until you start getting money in. Is that correct? Once you get the $10 on your revenue, they will send out your pin. Yeah, that's fine. If they just give me my membership and that, and my supers, I'm quite happy. If I don't have to fill in forms together. But then, I'd be hoping to God nobody gives me anything. I don't have to fill a handload of bloody forms. I know people's going to say, Welshman, please open your membership. No, me not opening it until I'm ready. Because someone refused to open their membership button or something. And YouTube sent them an email asking them nicely to open it. Hey, Pollux! Again, third time. But someone got an email off YouTube asking the creator nicely, can you please open your membership button? The guy went, no, I'm not opening it. So they sent an email like, okay, we offer you $500 to open your membership. Then he thought, then, hang on, they're offering me $500 to open my membership button because they're losing revenue. They'll do anything for you to open that button so they can earn some money themselves. It's so funny. I just laughed at words, yeah, whatever. Wake up from bloody dreamland, guys, because YouTube will not offer you money as a reward to open your membership. You got no chance. Actually, Sally, it's not 30%, it's 40% they get now. The percentage gone up. So if you do $100, or say if you do $110, they will take $40 off you, and you will get $70. Yeah, well, I won't do it, Sally. I won't do it until I get it in writing that I'm allowed to play my effing ducks. If they say, yes, you can play your ducks, please just turn your button on. I said, yeah. And then as soon as she sent me a message saying, oh, we've changed the settings, I'm turning that button off. Thanks, Sally, for that advice, girl. I bloody love you, girl. Oh, so Sally, wouldn't it be funny if they wrote to me and asked me nicely to turn my button on? You know what I'm going to say to them, girl? Nah, I'm not turning my membership on. And if they go, why? Well, you have stopped me playing my duck games. My duck games was bringing me in 30,000 views. between 7,000 and 30,000 views. So you think I'm going to turn my button on for you if I'm not allowed to play my Ducks game? Can you imagine them coming back and say, look, okay, you can play your Ducks game. Oh, and one thing I'll tell them, you do not change my settings. You don't interfere with my settings. Because once I get a message saying to you that's been changed to made for kids, my button is getting made for my button would be saying, made for me. So you won't get pennies. I wonder how they would go down with that. Yeah, I know, Sally. Yeah, I know. But they haven't. One thing I don't understand, they threatened to delete my account, okay? To deactivate my account if I carry on with my Ducks. Right. That's why I don't play them. But once I've got my membership and they tell me to turn it on, I'm going to say, no, I am not turning my membership on for you to get 30%. And they go, why? Because you keep changing my settings on my Ducks games, which bring me in beautiful views and hours. So if you want me to turn my membership button on, you give it to me in an email, you will be allowed to play your Ducks with no interference. Then I'll turn it on. But if not, that button's going to say, not for you, just for me. Let's see how that falls in their hands, if I get it. Yeah, I watch her harangue. I watch her harangues every day. They refused me. 4 times I've appealed, and they've refused me. And they refused it because I said, this is not made for kids. This is not made for children. This is entertainment. And they said, appeal lost. Appeal rejected. Appeal rejected. Appeal rejected. Let's see what happens when I do, if I ever get monetized. What happens if I don't turn that button on? Are they going to approve that I can play my Ducks? Yeah, because Lynn's American, I'm Welsh. But they don't understand though. England, UK, sorry, pays more for the creators with ads. We pay more money for that creator. Because I always get appeal rejected, can't appeal for another month, can't appeal for 30 days. Appeal rejected, you cannot appeal for 30 days. So yeah, if they want me to turn my membership on, when I get it, they better actually approve my Duck game. If they don't approve it, they don't get 30% off me, and I don't turn the button on, and I don't turn my super chats on. I won't turn nothing on. I'll leave it as it is. Then they'd be losing 70%. 40 for the super chats, like you said, Sally, and 30 for the membership. So yeah, works both ways, Sally. They've got to work with me if they want me to turn that button on if I get it. They don't approve my Ducks, then I don't approve my button being turned on. What are they going to do? Demonetize me because I won't turn it on. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I appealed 30 times. Every time they changed it, I appealed against it. Appeal rejected. But I'll see what happens now if I get monetized. Yeah, because Lynn brings in loads of revenue to YouTube. That's all. If Lynn didn't bring in the revenue, there'd have been something up on it. Sally, if you're still there listening. Right, how many people in? 3. That's 8. So if all our 3 people have stayed in for 8 hours. That's 8, 3, 16, 24 hours. Oh, another one coming. Oh, if Sally's got a coffee. This winter's getting strong, a little bit stronger, guys. What time is it? 10 to 12. Chickens on TV. They're going to get eaten alive. No, they didn't. Venom didn't eat him, but he's sitting on top of a tower somewhere, looking down. Lots of moments, wow. But I'm still there. I'm still trying. That's why I'm on there now for 8 hours. 8 hours and 15 minutes. So with the 3 people that stayed in. I'm not giving you the full numbers. 2,900 bleep and 3. Now I'm going to be honest here. 2,933 I got. I need another 67 hours. 67 more hours, guys. That's why I'm holding on this. That's why I'm trying to get as much people in. I got 67 hours to go. It was 99 if you remember, then it went up to 100 or not. Now it's come back down to 67. Hello, Christine, my dear. Yeah, 67 hours to go, guys. If you could get 10 people in here now, if I had 10 people in here now and stayed in until the end, I would smash it. I would smash it. So, say 10 people on 8 hours. It wouldn't be 8 hours all of them, though. But it'd be 50 hours of the other 5 that comes in, plus the hours I've got on this one now. Oh my God, it would be like 80. It'd be 80 hours. 74 hours I'd get. I would have smashed it by 10, by 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, about 10. It would go up to 3,010 then. But I'm still going to do my lives, guys. Even when I hit it, because I'm not going to apply for it yet, till I know what is going to go, what's going to go on and what's going to go down and what is YouTube going to do. Because I know they're going to send me an email, tell me to apply. Nah, me will not apply until I'm ready to apply for it. I want as close as that 4,000 as I can. But membership and the supers would be brilliant. Because the membership and that would be okay. But then when I earn the money, they'll send me the pin. I was told when I hit my first $10, which is about £15 in our money. Can you imagine memberships flying up that ladder? I'd be like, what the hell's going on? But I don't expect any memberships anyway, guys. It's not money, it's not everything. What counts for me is the support, not the memberships. People being in my live stream, having a laugh, relaxing, chilling, and listening to these storms coming over. That's all I care. That's all I care for. Yes, Pollux, 67. I need to get quite a few more people in, so then I can write the time down when they came in. Like, if someone comes in at 1:30, then I know then when it's 9.5 hours, they've been in for an hour. You know what I mean? Pollux, be careful that. Please be careful. If you are Pollux, don't forget to subscribe and comment, and make sure you got like a short on your account or something. A picture of your dog. Do a short video of your little dog and put them on different angles, just to keep it. You know what? It would be nice if someone rated me now and stayed in for like half an hour. Half an hour by every person. You're talking about 5-6 hours extra. But I've been told not to apply for it until what's the name? Till I hit the 3050, which is the extra 50, just in case when I apply your watch hours will go down a bit, then you'll be denied. And I don't want that to happen, guys. The more hours I've got in, over 3,000, the better for me. See, this is what I liked about Pollux. I used to call him Bollocks because I couldn't pronounce his name Pollux. So I used to call him Bollocks. He's such a brilliant, respectful guy. He's a brilliant mod. He's already had the word to someone on the air about saying their age, which they understood in the end. Fair play. He's one of the best mods. He's one of the good mods. Everybody has said that about him. He's the type of guy you want on your side, especially when he's modding. So Auntie Lynn might be out in the party again. Oh my God. She went out Halloween night last night and out. Yeah, because it's not morning here yet. So she went out. Was it Friday? Saturday, and she's out again tonight. What a dirty slop out. Partying all night. Now, I'm joking, Auntie Lynn, if you watch this, girl. You know we love you. Always have and always will. From day one I met you. With all the help I've had of you, Lynn, I would be where I am now. You and Auntie Sally. I never call her Auntie Sally, I just go Sally, but I'm being respectful by calling her Auntie Sally. Because if it wasn't for them two and Lisa and them, I would have packed in YouTube months ago. In my old building where I had the breakdown. Because I couldn't cope with it. I could not cope with YouTube. Because of everything that was happening in losing quite a few subs. Which is a record for me. So yeah, that tree looks like he's waving his hands around. Look at him, I'm coming to get you, type of thing. But there's no shape on it. Can you imagine if the tree here wasn't there? Then you'd see it like a tree monster. Right, I need to go to the loo, guys. I've got stomach pain. I need to get into it. Oh, fuck. I hate having stomach pain. Really do hate stomach pains. I know by tomorrow I should have another 100,000, I wish. Someone said by Monday you should be getting another 100 watch hours. I said, okay, thank you. But we'll see. We will see when it happens. I love it when the light is shining on that tree. It looks like that tree is luminous brown because of the light. It's giving a quick boogie. It's giving a night boogie, guys. Right, I'm just going to go to the loo, guys. I'll be about 10 minutes. Because I've got very bad stomach. And I've been told after my surgery that I've got to make sure I go to the toilet. Or else I'm going to be in severe pain. So I'll be back in a minute. Right, I'm going to close this window for a minute, guys, because I don't trust no one. So it's going to be nice and quiet for you. I'll be back in a minute. Got my glasses on there. Close my toilet door. Right, I'm back, guys. I can open this window again now. So quiet out there. It's about 4 a.m. I think. Another 4 hours, I think. Yeah, 4 hours. Or 30 and a half hours. my turn it off in at 11:57 or 11:55 hours. Okay, Sally. Okay, well, I just need to get as much hours as I can now after tonight. Because I'm guaranteed, if you go to 11 hours, I'm guaranteed, maybe if I'm lucky, 22 hours, 33 the most, if the third person has stayed in until then. But I'm guaranteed of 22 hours after 11 hours. So yeah, I'll be streaming till it comes to the time where you've got to turn it off before you go over the legal limit of 12 hours. Because after 12 hours, it does not count. You only get the first 12 hours, I was told. Oh, cheers, wow. Just enjoy the food ones. Enjoy the breakfast ones. The breakfast with bacon, egg, sausage, etc., and toast. That's only on for 5 minutes anyway. I only do my videos now for 5 minutes. When people tell me, oh, you got to do them for 8 minutes. No, because people will not stay in for more than 5 minutes. I know Fluffy has watched all my playlists, but she hasn't watched my new ones yet. I've got I think I got about 4 new ones up, or 5 new ones up. You know what? That tree looks like someone with... That tree from my end, guys, looks like a face with a mask on. With like a black mask on. Oh my God, this wind is actually doing me with my eyes. I know you do, wow, but it makes you hungry. Right, when you lean back, guys, if you're on the chair and you're watching it on your tripod, look on that tree. It looks like someone is looking in the window with a mask on, with a ski mask on. And when the trees are moving to a certain part of it, it looks like the mouth, it's got a mouth moving, but it's not. Lisa, if you're still here, take a screenshot of that. It looks like a big head with a ski mask on. I'm telling you, I'm glad I don't smoke 420. If I was smoking 420 now, I'd be like, what the fuck? I'd be outside with a weapon. Because if you're sitting here now, guys, and you're watching this, my side, you'll be thinking, is that a face with a ski mask on? But it's not, it's the tree. The trees are playing tricks on me. We're playing tricks on everyone. And that's what I like about doing this video. These lights outside my porch. Well, inside my porch. Because you don't know what Mother Nature's going to bring to you. You know what's the mother cherries. Plus you can only see the tree, you can't see the lights now. Because I've moved the camera a bit. So yeah, it looks like a face with a ski mask on. You know, you can see the mouth, the eyes, and then like a mask across it. Erica! Good morning, sweetheart. How are you doing, honey? Thank you for coming. Oh, shit. Sorry, I knocked the tripod. I'll to leave it like that so it doesn't shine too much. Oh, the lights are shining too much. How are we doing, Erica, honey? You okay? We're just having a good fun with this cherry. It changes shape. Like 1 minute it could be shape of an animal, what people could see. But me, I'm seeing now is a big fat face with a ski mask on. That's what I can see. That's what I can see. And I need to try and just get that in there without the light. Yeah, got it back on now. This tree, it's just a normal tree, guys. But at night, with our light shining into it, it changes. Because 1 minute it could be a serpent from Neverland. We just imagining what the tree looks like. Everybody comes up with different ideas. Now, he looks like a bear in the tree, you know, like a black bear. Because the wind is pushing the branches and the leaves out. Got a long time to go, Lisa. Oh, it's knocked my glass. Let me check my power pack. Oh, that's doing well, actually, 88. Sorry for the noise, guys. Just moving things about. No, it's not a maple tree. Oh, I've done it again. Wait a minute. It's just like an oak tree or something. It's just like a normal tree. It's not a maple tree. It's more like an oak tree or something. But when the wind hits it, when the wind is catching it, it moves the branches and the leaves around. So it makes it look like there's somebody in the tree or there's an animal in the tree. It's weird. How old are the trees? 50, maybe 100 years. Because they say it takes 50 years for a tree to grow to mature a tree. And these are well over 50 years, I guarantee you that now. Because I'm sure this used to be an old park that belonged to the church. I'm not sure. But the way the wind is hitting there, it's transforming it into like imagination of your head. You think there's something in the tree, or you think there's an animal. It's very spooky sometimes. Let me see if I could. See, like that now, that's been changed now to something else in my eyes. So it's nice the way the light is shining into the tree, and it's not shining on the dark part, only the middle, so it looks like something's in the tree. Something like that. Well, I think it's an oak tree. I'll have a look in the morning. It could be an oak tree or it could be a sycamore tree. But we know we got apple trees here and all, so it could be a crab apple tree. It could be anything really. But we know we've got some crab apple trees on the corner. See, Pollux, I've turned the volume down on that, on my notifications. So you don't get mixed up with my phone and your phone. Yeah, on the corner here, we got some wild apple trees. Like crab apples, what the birds eat. But at night time, that light that just flashed on there now with the trees passing it, it's perfect for Halloween. Because the crap that wind burns with this tree is like, oh my God, what's that? Type of thing. I'm trying to get our lights out of the way if I can, guys. But it doesn't look like it's gonna work. Hi, Just Richie. How you doing? Yeah, that's fine, Pollux. See now, because the wind is... See, I need to get our lights out of the way. But now I've done it. I'm trying to get the lights out of the way of it. So you can see different shapes of it. Yeah, it has gone cold. The wind has picked up like crazy. I got my window wide open. So yeah, I won't go to bed till I hit that target. Do you know what? I can end the life when I hit that target till 11 hours and 55 minutes. And then I can start it again and leave it run. So then it won't go off till the afternoon. So if I end this at 4 a.m. UK time, I could restart it and then it won't finish till 4 p.m. So then it's a ghost. Then you'll see what I mean with the tree. But I don't think I'll restart it. I'll go and have a rest after I finish this live. Because I might have to go shopping anyway, so. 20 likes on my screen. Thanks, Pollock. I got 19 on mine. I don't know why it doesn't show the full amount of likes. At least Erika came in and said hello, and I think she did the like. So I'm happy with that. Yeah, Lisa very happy. The Lisa dancing. 19 on mine and all. Sometimes it shows the full amount, sometimes it doesn't. I click the likes and I look on it and it says I've got like 12 likes. But it's actually 20 likes. The other night it was crap, guys. I was lucky to get 8 likes. Seriously. I remember when I did my first Call of Duty game on the PS3 or the PS4. After I ended my live, I got like 4.4k, something like that. When I did my other game last couple of weeks back, didn't get no one. Nobody was bothered because I don't think they were interested in Crash Bandicoot. But guess what? I'm all good with that. Thank you, Just Rich. Richie. I love the sound of the wind. Do you know what? This might be better if the lights was off. Oh shit, my curtains is stuck. I wish that light was on the other side of the path. But it wouldn't have the same effect as what it's having now. Do you know what for? 12:15. Is that light still in the churchyard? Yeah, that's got to be the hotel. It's got to be. That's got to be the hotel light. Because I know there's no light in that church. And that's been there now for like 2 or 3 hours. No, say 2 hours to make sure. Yeah, I think that's the Elephant and Castle light. That's shining through. Can you imagine if that picked it up on there? You all be thinking, what's that light in the far distance? Do you know what I really love, guys? Oh look, it looks now like a pumpkin being smashed with a face. Do you know what I really like? It's when it's really stormy nights with the wind and the wind is howling and whistling. Yeah, I love it when the wind is whistling and howling. Because I remember I was by a beach one day on the cliff. Lucky we were in a car and all you heard was whistling and howling. And I was in the middle of the night. And it was so spooky. Just listening to that wind and howling. Why is he wasting his bullets on what's it for? Venom for? It's not going to distract him. It's not going to hurt him. Stupid voice. Oh, the wind is whistling a bit, but not much. Just sit it down, Alan. Sit it down. Oh my. Oh, he's just come in. Lady in red, just the person I wanted to see. How are you doing, girl? Yeah, that's soon, lady. I'll be on until 4 a.m. anyway. I know, where's she having dinner now? I saw Lady in red is from the UK. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. We just having a little bit of fun with the tree. We're like just looking on while the wind is chucking at us. Now we looks like Mr. Toady. Seriously, looks like Mr. Toad the frog. Or Mr. Toad Toad. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Yeah, turn it like that. That's better. I can see the chats now when I'm sitting on the bed, on my chair. Maybe I'll have to lean forward a bit just to see the chats, but it's all good. The more people comes in, the quicker I could get this over and done. I could get this WH over and done with. I've got 8 hours and 10 minutes before I find out what I've got. So these will not go on now until next 4 or 5 days maybe, because they're well behind. The ones I'm getting now are the ones that was done last week and the week before and the week before that. It could take up to like 21 days to sort it out, which is weird. I'll see you soon, lady. Thanks very much, and it got 21 likes, guys. Perfect. See, I wonder if I can hit the 40 mark. The cheese are crackling, guys. 21, is it? Thanks, lady. You're going to enjoy your dinner. Just leave it and enjoy your dinner. So, the time could count. Right, what time did the lady come in? About 2 minutes ago. So say 8:45. 8 hours and 45 minutes. 2 minutes ago. So now so once she goes on to 9:47, it means she's been in an hour. That's how I'm going to do it from now on. Check the times, Mr. Ian. Just going to keep this running until it comes to my time limit. Then I'll go for a nap. Well, it'll be about 4 or 5 hours. Then I'll answer Lynn's messages on this phone. I can't answer her on that phone, on the other one, because it's not quite good for MSN. Not MSN, on Messenger, I mean. That tree looks bloody spooky. It does. It's back to that face now, with a ski mask on. Very spooky indeed. And the worst of this, guys, I'm watching Venom with a vengeance. But tomorrow night, lads, I will be live, but I'll be muted because there's a film I want to watch. Megan. So yeah, they've actually done a film out of her now. Ah, thank you. Oh, do you know, I could do a voiceover. Sorry, I could do a voiceover for a husky. My Welsh accent voice of a husky. It could be called the Welsh Husky. What? Hold on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay, but I know what you're thinking of. You're thinking of doing a husky for me, a Welsh husky with a Welsh voice on it. So you want me to record my voice so you can put it on it? You bloody crafty boy. You're crafty girl. I'm going to surprise you all soon anyway. I'm not going to tell you. I'll tell you when I've applied for it, but I'm not going to tell you when I've had it. Because my button will only pop up when I click the certain button on YouTube Studio. So you could be live, you could be on my live. I could go on my other phone and set up Studio on that. And then just click and then you'll see it popping in on my live. Then you'll be going, how long have you had that for? Oh, about a week and a half, 2 weeks. Because I know you've got to go on YouTube Studio to click to activate the button or something. I'm not sure. I think Lady in Red is from London. Oh, not London, it's from the UK. I know Nicola is from England. She's from Lancashire that way. I know where, but I'm not going to say the town. But she is from Lancashire. Well, we call it Lancashire because it does head up towards Lancashire. She's another person like me, very private person. All the family are private. They don't talk on camera, they don't show their faces on camera, which I respect her for that. Why is Venom a good film? Okay, buddy. Let's get you monetized first. No, you will do it. In action. What? Oh my god. But I will tell you when what I'm thinking later. Oh my god. This is suspense. Wow, he's putting me in suspense. He's put me in my place. You gotta wait. I hate waiting. No, I'm joking. I'll wait. Well, until you're ready, lad. I know Scully's offered to make me some some emojis anyway, if I want them off him. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, he's put me in suspense now, Richie. That's what I like about WoW. When he says something, he doesn't tell you until he's ready to tell you. Especially if it involves YouTube. So I'll just have to be patient and wait, won't I? See what I mean? Oh, fucking hell. I don't trust him. When he says, people have said that to me, wait until you get monetized first before we tell you. And I'm like, what? Because I've asked Lynn to go live on hers when I get monetized and bring me up as a guest. she can have the views. I just want a good party. And then after I have been legally monetised, I will be helping Ghetto out, because Ghetto needs his hours and all. But at the moment, we can't do nothing until I've been monetised. So yeah, Ghetto be the next target. Yeah, Ghetto be the next target after me, guys. Because once I hit the 3K, over the 3K to apply, then Ghetto Fortnite will be getting it. He'll be getting the help then. Because I've already done, I would have done my part of getting myself done. And then we're all going to help Ghetto Fortnite out with his watch hours. You know, I've got my window open and it's freaking cold, guys. What the hell's this woman doing to this guy? She's no venom. Go on, pop his eyes out. Go on, pull his eyes out. Go on, squeeze him. Where's the proper venom? Oh, there's two venoms. Yeah, you got two venoms. You better run, boy. I would run towards the girl because you're going to get eaten off that girl. Told you. Boom. This film's confusing. Venom, Revenge or something. How many Venoms are there in this film? The girl's a Venom, this guy's a Venom. But where's the main Venom? The black Venom. The oyster Venom. Holy sugar up. Hi Joyce, how are you doing, girl? Oh, thank you, wow. Good evening, Joyce. How are you doing, girl? I'm just chilling out here, watching my spooky tree on my live camera. Well, it's not spooky in the day, but at night time it's really spooky when the wind blows, because it moves the trees about, and then it moves the branches about. So yeah, what if that light? Yeah, that's good. That light's over there, guys. Not the one on my camera, but this one you can't see. I'm sure that's the hotel one. So yeah, I can make people go to sleep with my voice. I might have a book to read. Good evening. I bet, yeah, but it'd be nice if they came in and stayed and just listened to my Welsh accent. Because I can even get a book and just read the book out. You know what I mean? I would read the 50 Shades of Grey, but that is too erotic for YouTube. YouTube would kick me off. So yeah, I could get like a romantic book if you want me to start reading books on my life, guys. If you want. I could get a book of history. Now that'd be a good book. The book of history. Like the Civil War history books, local town books. So I might go around to have a look on some books tomorrow. See if I could join at a library Then I'll get some history books out. Because I know where the library is. See if I can get a couple of history books out. History of Wales. That's it, guys. The book of History of Wales. So it'll be able to tell you everything about it. So there, I could put that as headline. Story, History of Wales. It won't be just UK, it'll be Wales only. Not England or Scotland or Ireland. But I don't know if people would like the history of Wales. Because when I read something out on the board one day, people were like, They didn't say it was interesting to know, they just went, oh, that's good. Because if people are interested, they're going to say, wow, that's interesting to know about. You know, I could do it from 1800s upwards. With the history of Wales, but I need to find the book first. Yeah, I know, bollocks. Oh, fun facts, history of fun facts. I'm sure there are books in the library called The Fun Facts of Wales or The Fun Facts of Medieval. I could do that. I could find some. There's a shop across the road then that sells books. So I'll pop in there and see if they got any books. Like fun facts. Even if the books are not that old, it'd be a fun fact. Like, did you know chickens can still run around the yard when they're being... Do you know a headless chicken can still run around the yard? Did you know that? A chicken can still run when he's got his head cut off. Because of the nerve factors in their bodies, they still think they got a head. Because my uncle killed a chicken once, ready for Sunday dinner. So I said, this in the back now for a bit. Who played? Oh, that chicken was still running around in circles 5 minutes after. And my uncle said, this bloody chicken's possessed. Then he shouted to my auntie, is this your sister? What do you mean? It's running around headless. She came out with the chicken. So I'll have to find some fun facts then. Because I don't know whether I can find action books. True story action books. Oh, how about a Halloween story, Pollux? How about a Halloween story? Ghost stories for Halloween. That's another one we can think of. Halloween stories. The night was cold. Or should I say? Yeah, we could do some Halloween stories. I could get the book about the witches of Pendlem. The Witches of Pendlem. I could read that out, but I've got to be careful with that book though. Because the last person who read that book out on Halloween didn't have a good night. Couldn't have a good sleep. Because all he could see was the 3 witches in front of him when he closed his eyes. It's like he called them out by saying there's a word that was not in the book. So the guy never read that book again. I'll have to have a look if I can find some nice horror books. Nice horror books for Halloween. Like The Witches of Pendlem. Or Pendle Hill in the UK. Which is a true story, guys. They were hanged for witchcraft up in Yorkshire. That's why the mountain there is called Penhill. It's called Pendle Hill because there's an old castle there where they held witches and then they took them to the execution by hanging. And the graves are buried, I think there somewhere with one of the names on it. And there's got the witches of Pendle Hill. I pronounce it wrong every time. The witches of Pendle Hill. If you look it up on YouTube, you might find it. Because people used to do live streams up there to see if they could hear the screams on it. Just to see if they could hear the screaming when they get taken into the hanging, public hanging they got. I think there's 3 witches or 4 witches, all were found guilty for witchcraft. And they were sentenced to death by hanging in public in Yorkshire. But I don't believe it was in Yorkshire, to be honest with you. I can't remember if one of them was called Sarah Ann or something, or Sarah Lynn. I'll have to look it up. The Pendle Hill witches. Because they did do a story on it. And there's loads of people that go up there on YouTube to try and catch them. And there's another one in Ireland and all, where a witch was executed or something. And there's a hanging tree there. And people say you can hear the snap of the neck. Yeah. But there's nothing there. All you hear is like a snap of the neck, like a twig breaking. You know, I love this film, and the effects on it's absolutely amazing. Like they're sitting on the beach, now he's stuck to inside his back, watching the sunset. Yeah, that tree's off. Freaking spook. If you were here now, guys, you'd be sitting here looking on my phone, and you'll see what I mean. The trees. So yeah. So we need to find the book of history. The book of funny history. History facts. I've got to find something that will actually, people will like. So what do you do this week? Nothing. Just getting pissed off with this phone because I couldn't get onto YouTube. Couldn't watch people's slides because it kept bloody spinning round. The server's gone down again, I think. But I don't think I have a server on. Well, I do, but mine never goes down enough. I'll have to check my settings later and check what server I've got. And I can take that number down and I could put in Google and he'll tell me if the server's working or not. What else have I done this week, lads? I've done my shopping. Did my food every single day, put on the video. Went back out again, did a little bit more shopping. Today I went to get some vapes. Vapor's got 8 boxes for 20 quid, £10 for 4 boxes. So that's not bad, because they are about £7 to £8 each a box. Or £4 each a box or something. So I got 8 of them, different flavours, banana flavour, gummy bear flavour. They're all in my bag. in my bag somewhere. So yeah. So I'm treading on thin ice here really. Thinking what my next life will be. Lisa's given me an idea, talking about the homeless. If people would stop to give homeless people some food or chats to them, help them out, some let them. We know some people won't. And know some people will not give money because they go for alcohol and drugs. And if they've had any experience of being homeless. But some people might say, I have, but I'm not don't want to talk about it. And fair enough. And then I want to see if anyone's got any jingle bells. I'm saying that a nice way, jingle bells. You know what I mean by that. If they've got the jingle bells to do a 24-hour sleeping rough for 24 hours. No money, no mobile phone on the thin. And then it'd be their first night without food on the thin. They can have their pack of packs if they smoke or the vape, but they don't have the juice with the vape, because once that vape finishes, then they've got to find a way to get more. It's like a little experiment to see if people could cope with it. But they've got to do it on their life, and then if they decide to say, no, I've had enough of this now, I'll say, fair enough, you've tried. It'd be some sort of experiment. And I'll know if they're lying or not, because I've been homeless myself. Been homeless for 7 years once. Then I was homeless for like a month before I moved to this area. And then I got offered a temporary accommodation last year, 2024, September the 13th, 2024. And then I moved in here in July the 3rd, August the 1st, I think I moved in here properly. But I did have the tenant on the 31st. So I had to stay in my old place for one night because they didn't have a bed in here. So moved in here, and it started off as temporary. Only been here a month or 2 months. And my housing officer called me, asked me to go down to the office, and said, what for? You need, the housing officer wants to see you. I said, oh, what have I done? First thing I said, what have I done? Nothing. Can you be there for 10:30? Oh yeah, I'll be there for 10:30. I was there 10:10. To sign the contract over from temporary to permanent. And now this is my home now till God decide it's time to leave. So yeah, hasn't been a bad year. Past 12 months hasn't been too, no, the last 12 months I should say, has not been a bad year. It's actually been quite good for me. Now I've had a load of help since I was on the homeless list last year. The local council here, they don't actually give houses away to people unless you got connections here, like if you've been working here before or you've lived here before and all that. No, with me. Straight to a temporary accommodation, stayed there for over 12 months. Then I moved into here, then I get a nice message. My support worker came to see me, got some good news, this could be your permanent home soon. So then the housing officer called me, can you come down to the office Monday for 10:30? I said, yeah, no problem. So went down there, signed all the contracts over to a permanent address, which is this, where I am now. I keep seeing lights over there. There's nobody by the wall. See, that's what I hate about this place when it's creepy dark. You don't know what you see or who's around. I only got my window open here because I'm sitting here. Holy damn, guys. 9 hours. 22, 23 likes. You know, I love you guys for your support. Shout out to us. Manilyn. Sorry, love, I didn't even see you coming in because I was leaning back so I can't see the screen until I lean forward. Good evening, Marilyn. How are you doing, girl? And thank you. I'll give you a shout out. Marilyn makes a blog. Welcome in. Please enjoy, relax. Like, wow, said, I got a smooth voice. Relaxing. I'm not screaming or nothing. Yeah, wow's first place. Wow, Pollux is first place. Yes. Sally, you can't leave Pollux take up with your first spot. I'm keeping out of that. You're lucky, Pollux, that I haven't got a super stick or super chat. You know you wouldn't be in first place with that, because I'd go on my other phone and do it. Boom. At least you're in first place, buddy. Lisa was in first. Who was in second? I can't remember who was in second. I knew you were in third. Because just 1, 2, 3. Congratulations for being my top fan. Hey, Lisa, you can say now, Pollux. Now you were my top fan. You know, it should be 10-2 now. Seriously, it should have been 10-2. But it's not. It's 10-1. I'm going to go now, guys. How many hours? 3 hours left, guys. 3 hours left. Yeah, that's what I used to call him when I first met him, Bollocks. Now it's, oops, sorry, Pollux. Pollock. And I'm Pollock. It's not Bollocks. I did it on My Fluffy Family, and the host was just laughing when I said Bollocks when she read it. She burst out laughing. I said, sorry, Pollux. I went, and I did something. I did the wrong message, and I went, oh, bloody bollocks. I went, and then looked on it, and I went, oh shit, I've just said bloody bollocks. So I have to retract my message. Because Pollux and bollocks sounds the same. But you know, he takes it on the chin anyway. Takes it on the chin. He's been called Pollux. He's been called Pollyox, Pollution, Pollyox, and now he's getting called Bollocks. Double chin Bollocks. Henry Pollux, Bollocks. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I just call you Paul instead? I'm surprised I haven't been called politician. But it was funny when I first met him, when I said that to him. I said, hi, Bollocks. Oh, sorry, what's your name? So I scrolled down to find his name and I went, oh yeah, just take the B out and put a P in. Yeah, Paul is being called all sorts of names with that name. I'm just going to call him Castor. It'd be easier. Just call you P. Castor. Castor oil. Is it Castor? Oh God, it is and all. So you got Bollocks castor oil. Oh, fucking hell. I'm getting tired, but I'm not giving up. I need these 12 hours to boost it up. Seriously. You know, if I hit 12 hours with 4 people in here, Wow, that's going to be massive. You might as well say I'll have my 3K. Just, I will be like 10 short of 3K. Hello, what have I got? 9333, 48, that's 70. Oh my God, I'll only need 12 hours after that. If people can stay in for 4 hours, I know, I love winding him up sometimes. If I get 4 people to stay in for another till I hit the 12, before the 12-hour mark, do you know how much I need then? Would only be 12 hours to go after that. Because I've got 2933. So if I get 48 hours on the 12 hour, or just under 12 hours with 4 people, that's 48. I will only need 12 hours to go. And you might as well say, with tonight and my playlist one tonight, I'm talking at least 70 hours. So you might as well say, like, I've nearly done it. Of course, bollocks. Yes, yes, Castor. I can only go up to 12 hours, you know, or just under 12 hours I could do. So it's like 2.5 hours, say. 2.5 hours, guys. Now that will take me to 11 hours and 50 minutes. So we've got 2.5 hours left. We've got 2.5 hours left, guys. So I'm definitely going to get like 44 hours if 4 people stay in. It's still going to push me to 14 to 18 hours required after this. If we get the 4 people to stay in, you know, for the next 2.5 hours. People stay for 2.5 hours, I will only need 18 hours. Thank you, guys. Go and get a book then, bollocks. The book is getting, guys, it's nursery rhymes. What a load of bollocks. That's what it's called. What a load of bollocks. It's the book called. Written by Pollux Castor Oil. Sally, I've got to get there's 40 odd hours up. I've got to, it will leave me then with only 18 hours left. 18 hours, I can leave that for a couple of days. By not going live for a couple of days. But I need these 44 hours to 48 hours. Because that will push me right up. That will put me right up on what's the name. This will push me right up tonight if I get over 44 hours. But don't worry, Sally, I will rest. And I won't go live until late tomorrow night because there's a film I want to watch. So I won't be live until after the film is finished, about 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock tomorrow night, I'll be next live because I want to watch a film. It's called Megan, the horror movie. So I promise you, I won't go live tomorrow night till after the film's finished, 11 o'clock at night. Because you know me, Sally, how many times have you and Lynn told me, Welshie, go to sleep. It's late in your place. It's only like 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock in the morning. And I say, no, I am not going off until Lynn is finished. Because the supporter, a very strong supporter who cares, will always stay in someone's life until the end. And that's what I keep doing with Lynn. But luckily, I haven't been doing that much anymore, if you notice. Because once I lie on my bed and I watch Lynn and you, and Good Karma, you and Lynn, once my head hits that pillow, I'm dropping off. Every time. Then I wake up and I go, oh hell, the life's finished, but she still had the 5 hours off me, if you know what I mean. She still had 5 hours off me. It'll happen again on Tuesday night. So yeah, you don't have to worry about me, Sally, because I always have my 7 hours to 8 hours nap. Like today, well, yesterday, last night, I went to bed at 4 a.m. Yesterday, this morning, 4 a.m. Yesterday morning, I should say, right? I didn't wake up till 1 o'clock, 1:30. I looked at my watch, I went, oh, that's all it is, 1:30. But I still got up at 1:30 in the afternoon. I did my food, did a video of it, went for a walk because I was getting dropped to upload it. It was taking too long, so I went for a walk, and then by the time I walked back, it was well up and uploading. But then I noticed there's something wrong with these videos. I'm only getting like 11 views when I usually hit like 600, between 150 to like 1.2k to 2k. So I knew then YouTube has gone down again a bit. The savers have gone down again. Because I was very shocked, because you know, Sally, my food videos do really well with views. It's not even showing the watch hours. It's not showing the watch hours on my videos. That's where I already uploaded 2 days ago. It says 2 views, that's all. But no watch time, viewers time on them, because YouTube is having problems again. And you know that with Auntie Lynn. Auntie Lynn hits over 500 to 1,000 views every on the live, and she hits like between 500 likes and 1.2 to 1.4k likes. For the last 3 days, no, nothing. What, 8-10 likes maybe, and about between 2 and 4 views, and that's how we know the savers have gone down again. There's something going up. You wait till that storm hits America altogether. Those savers are going to go down like a ton of bricks. That's why it's good to get a different saver. Because I've got to check my saver after, to get a number, write the number down, check it on Google to see if my saver is working alright. If my saver's down to like 25%, like say 60%, I will call my mobile provider and I'll tell them, look, the saver's gone down on the phone. What can I do? I've rebooted it on my phone. I've rebooted everything. They will have to give me a new server number to change the server over. Because I won't go on G4 or 5G. 4G is better. What the hell am I watching? To an old-fashioned film, a woman and a man flirting with each other, having a smoke together and flirting. Boring. Oh no, to write something. So yeah. See, up to now, if I end this now, I'll have 30 odd hours. 32 hours. No, that's wrong. 36 hours I'd get now. That will leave me now with 27 hours. Because it's only 3 people now, but it's all good. Anything over 30 hours is quite good on my end. But that will only take me then to 2963, 2969. So that will still leave me with 31 hours to fight. But then my playlist would kick in 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. So that might give me another 20 hours. So I've worked it out. Need about 18 hours left, say. But it depends if they've watched half my playlist. Will it give me approximately 25, maybe 30 hours. So that will take it up then to 2993, say. So yeah, I should need about 7 hours left. I'll find out in the morning, later on, in about 5 hours. In about 5 hours, I will find out what I've got on my playlist, how many hours I need then. Then I write it on a piece of paper, and then I say, oh, I only need blah, 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 after this on my playlist. My playlist wants to go up straight up the next morning. So if someone's watched my video, about 5 people watched all my playlist, I know I'm going to hit over 200 hours, maybe 100 hours. But as you say, Sally, it's going to be hard. I think the first part, I think once you hit the 2000 mark and over, that is when it's going to get harder and harder and harder to get to your target. Because the first 1,000 hours isn't that bad. You know, when you got a load of supports like your community, Sally, Lynn's community, Eric's community sometimes. But I know Erica and you, sorry, I know Lynn and you have got Erica in your community. So your community is doing a full circle, because Lynn's told me that. She knows who's watching. She knows her community who's watching my playlist, because she's told me. I know people who's watching your playlist out of my community. Yeah. Lynn and you, Sally, know exactly who's watching my playlist. But you can't tell me who's watching, because that'd be like breaking the community rules on YouTube. So you've got to be hush-hush about who's watching. Exactly, Sally, that's what I've just said. Exactly. So you could get like 2,900, say, right? And the last 100 is like the home stretch. You could run into a brick wall you could run into a brick wall. That's brilliant. I know, Sally, but I know you're not allowed to tell me who's watching. Because your community, I know when I first met you lot, when you remember I had that 470 views and 151 likes, it was your community who did that, who spread it around. So I had half of your group came in, your Filipino family, friends, actually rallied into mine that day and destroyed my life with all the views and the likes. But I wasn't told who they were. All I seen was my views going up and my likes being smashed. Because I went to the toilet on 31 likes that day and I had about 60 views. Went to the toilet, came back in, and I looked, I had to rub my eyes twice, and I asked them, what's going on here? How the hell is this gone from 31 likes to 153 likes? And how has my views gone up from 60 views to nearly 500 views? And I remember Lynn saying, community hun, she went. I went, no, Sally, keep that to yourself, hun. All I want to know is how many are watching. That's all. How many people? You can say in chat, Welshman, there's 10 people watching your playlist out of the community. They're on this video, they're on that video. But you don't tell me the names, because it's absolutely brilliant when it's anonymous, when you don't know who's watching. But all I like to know is how many people are watching. That's all I'm asking. Don't give names, don't say who it is, because when you're doing things like that, it's very, very thrilling to know you've got the Filipino community watching your playlist from top to bottom, And I do not want to know the names. I don't want to know who the people are. All I want to know is how many are actually watching every day or every whenever they can. That's all. Just the numbers, like, oh, you got 10 people watching, Then you can add that up, because then you can ask what number are they on. So you could say they're on number 10, say. Then you look on your playlist, 10. Holy damn, they're on the big videos. Holy damn, they're going right down to the bottom videos, big videos. Holy sugar lump. Oh my God. Can you put a post? Can you send them a private post? Thank you, Sally. Can you send a private post to all of them? If it's possible, if you could send a private post, right. Can you send this to them? Welshman has said he doesn't want to know who's watching, but he knows how many people are watching. He appreciates it. And thank you so much to the Filipino community and for the support. And you could say, I did tell him I could say who's watching, but he doesn't want to know. All he wants to know is the numbers. And he's saying, thank you so much for your support. And sending loads of love over to the Philippines community. That's all. Because it won't be good to know, oh, I've got watching him watching. Nah. I like it to be anonymous, where you don't know who's watching, but you like to know the numbers. No wonder my bloody watch hours are flying. Holy hell. No wonder my playlist has gone up from 600 to 17 to nearly 800 in a week. Holy macaroni. I didn't expect 15 to 16 people to watch my playlist at the same time. Can I say one thing? If they're watching the full 11 hours one, do you know how much that's going to bring me? 16 people for 11 hours. 160 hours. No wonder my lifetime's gone up to 4,000 and odd. Holy shit. To the Filipino people, to the Filipino community, cheers, loves, guys and dolls. Appreciate it. Thank you for your support. No one did love me so bloody much, especially with that donation I gave. Was it 250? Altogether, plus the other 200. No wonder the Filipino people love the way I deal with them. Oh, that's brilliant, Sally. Yeah, you don't have to play the big ones. You could just play the ones like 45 minutes ones, 10 minutes ones, things like that. I don't expect 11 hours because that takes too bloody long. Even the small videos mounts up to like 6 to 7 hours, maybe 10 hours each of them. So I'm still talking like 30 hours, 40 hours, 50 hours maybe. The most I've had off my playlist is 67 hours. That's because everybody stopped watching straight after all together because they planned to watch it all together at once. And then they'd say, this is the last video, boom. Yeah, it's fine. Your live streams, I don't mind. The playlist is better, I think, because it brings, attracts your community in. No, don't play my live streams. Just play the normal videos like my food videos. And it's still me a lot of watch hours. But can you, there's one girl, this one streamer who's actually watched my full 54 videos before I added my new ones on. Took her a week to watch them. She bought me 79 hours, something like that, or watch hours. I think that's why she's taken the rest from watching my playlist, because she's absolutely amazing. She doesn't know I've got another 4 or 5 new videos up. But the new ones are only like 5 minutes, 8 minutes, 5 minutes. So it still counts 5 minutes by one person. 10 people can say that is 50 minutes. So yeah, they all count. I'll have to sort out a donation soon, Sally, for December, because I'm not going to stop sponsoring them. Yeah, I'll do that next. I'll do that after Christmas. I'll just leave them up there at the moment, because I took my shorts once out. Like he said, shorts don't count at the moment. But once they've been accepted as viewers, you'll see my viewers go straight up. My hours will go straight up. So yeah, I'll wait until after Christmas, then I will rearrange a new list on it, because I've got 2 playlists, I think. One's just with one video on my game on it. I think it was my new game I bought a couple of months back, till YouTube stopped me playing them. And then I'll do a new playlist. It's going to be called Long Videos Only. Yeah, it's going to be called Long Videos Only 2026. So my 12-hour videos, 11-hour videos will all be put into that one. My little videos will be left in the August 2025 one. So yeah, I know how to do it now. Just go into my playlist, click, or just put a new playlist by clicking it, and things like that. Oh, this wind is oh my god, that wind is getting rough out there, guys. Look at that wind. Holy shit. La Cherry was dancing then. Well, we haven't got rain now anyway, so it's all good. We're nearly on 10 hours, guys. Holy shit. Can I start a new one after this? Can I, guys? I won't. No, I'm serious now. Can I, after I've done 11 hours and 55 minutes, say, can I do a new one? So you can, and then you can see the daylight then, so you'll see there's nothing there, only a tree. Because I can leave that run then for like 6-7 hours, maybe 4 hours, depends what time I wake up. Ah, thanks, Sally. Love you, Sally. I love you so much. Oh, Sally, I left you a comment on one of your shorts. You didn't answer me back. You know the day you had a haircut, when you had blonde hair, and you went to the hairdressers to cut it short? I did not recognize you with long hair, because I never seen you with long hair. Only on lyn's Life when you got it in a scrunchie, in a ponytail. I watched one of your shorts when you were having your haircut, and I reckon it's got to be years and years and years back there, because you look so young in it. And I'm like, wow, is that Sally? Holy macaroni. No, it's okay. Yeah, I was wondering, have I done anything to upset her? She hasn't even said, like, she hasn't even seen her. But that short video you did of your head, having your hair done, a little haircut, whoever the hairdresser was, did, I think it was you. It was on your post anyway. But I think that hairdresser did a good job. The way that she styled it and everything. So yeah. Yeah, you look so young there. I was thinking, no, that's not bloody Sally. No way. Then I looked closer when the camera panned on your face, and I went, that is definitely Sally. Oh my God, a difference of haircuts does. Quite cute, actually. Quite cute video there. I did leave a comment. I went, oh, or something. Nice haircut or something. It's quite cute. I know Sally's thinking, oh, shut up, Welshman, don't make me blush. Hey, people, you need to see that shot of Sally having a haircut, trimming her long hair down to like a little girl, just down to the, what's her name, the cheekbone. You wouldn't think it's Sally. What a little doll she is. What a little cutie pie. I bet she's saying there now, guys, oh, stop it, Welsh, stop it. It's starting to, oh, guys, it's starting to rain. It's raining, guys. You can see it on the glass. It's raining. Yeah, you did look cute there. We're still cute now, but the older version of cute. I told you tonight. It's starting to rain, guys. You can see it on the window, can't you? On the glass. See? Once it rains here, you're gonna know. I'm gonna shut that window when it belts it down. I want thunderstorm and lightning. Can you imagine having lightning come in that way, in the sky that way? That would glow beautifully blue. Even in the distance you'd see it. Nah, I'm not going to blush you anymore, Sally. Yeah, it's a shame I couldn't get up on the StreamYard the other night. I was looking forward to that. When your link is up for a StreamYard and I click on it and it comes up Welshman, you know it's me, because you asked me, is that you, Welshman? And I wrote, yes, it's me. Oh my chest. I got happen, that's all, guys, so don't worry. I'm not going to kick the bucket yet, it's too early. Right, I'm going to sit back here, guys. I'm going to enjoy my smoke. Tell you, yeah, this channel will be finishing in an hour. So once I hit 11 hours and 50 minutes on this, guys, I'm turning this light off and I'm restarting a new one. So you can see what it's like in the day here. Because half of you have not seen it in the day when it's really light. It's going to pour it down the rain. I can sense it because it's got like splashes on the windows already. Yeah. Starting to spit. But it's not coming down hard yet. Oh, yeah, someone did that. I think someone reported a guy for doing that on YouTube before I even started going live, Sana. I was watching someone stream and this guy put a false name down, so this host pulled him up. He was only naked, born Pollock naked. I did say the B word, I said the P word. He was absolutely starkers. Yeah, I will, next time I come up, I will give you a little code, Sally, okay? I will tell Lynn the code. I'll add the number onto I will add a certain number onto my name. Then Lynn will tell you, yeah, that's Welshman. He's told me the number. So at least you know it's me. It's not going to be like Welshman 12345. No, I've got my own unique number. I shall give to Lynn in Messenger. Then she could pass it on to you. Say, look, Welshman's been in charge. Just give me this number to say, but she won't tell what it is in the chat. But she will message you that number and say, this is Welshman. This is the number he's had to, so you know it's him. Because I don't trust no one much. Yeah, I understand why you were asking if that's me. Could you get some really little weirdos coming up? So yeah, I'll put a code numbers, but nobody will know the number. Only Lynn. Then we'll pass it on to you. Then you can say, Lynn could put in a message without nobody hearing. This is Welshman. This is the number he's put in. So that's what I'm going to do every time. I think if I'm ever going to come up, is put a number on my name. But I'll do that in a private message with Lynn. I'm just chilling out now, guys. I can't. This rain's gonna come down in a minute. Starting to spit, but it's weird. It's spitting on the window where the camera is, but it's not spitting on this one here. And why does it look? Why does it look foggy? Oh, that's my chair that is squeaking, guys. So don't worry about that. You haven't heard anything wild out there. Just the end of the oceans. Because it's a new one. Yeah, I'm sure that light over there, guys, is the Elephant and Castle. Or should I say the Castle on the Elephant Hotel. Yeah, I will start this again in a couple of hours, guys. So you can see the you can see the sky brightening up when it does in about 6 hours, 7 hours. I don't think it'll brighten up till about, it won't start to brighten up till about 8:30. Because we're an hour late, an hour back. So it's still going to be dark, I think. No, hang on a minute. An hour back means the sun's not going to get up until, there won't be a sunset till about 7:45, 7:30, 7:45, when you'll start brightening up. Because I'm sure the kids go to school when it's pitch dark, and they come back home when it's dark. Sure that's how it is. Or is that an hour forward? No, it's an hour back, innit? Then I'm so confused at these times then. Or does it get early hours of the morning maybe? Like an hour early, it gets lighter. Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? I think they go to school just as they. Hang on a minute, guys. I've just got a message. Just need to check who it is. Oh. It's just what's they've sent the photo. It's okay. Lisa, I don't know if she's back in here. So yeah, I can't remember if it's kids go to school when it's dark, or is it kids go to school when it's light but they come home when it's dark. Because it gets dark about 4 o'clock now. It starts to get dark about 4ish. It was really dark about 5 o'clock, 5:15 tonight. Because usually it doesn't start getting dark till about 5 o'clock. Or it doesn't start getting dark till 6 in the mornings. Yeah, I'll do another live in a minute. Do you know what, guys? I'm not even tired. Seriously. I don't know how people say they're tired. Especially if they're not working. Working, fair enough. But if they don't work, they shouldn't be tired. And other people don't know what 8-hour work is anyway. Sorry, but it's true. But I've got an excuse why I'm not working. Because of my mental health and this anxiety, depression, self-harming. So yeah, that's why I'm not allowed to work. Because of the crap. If I'm working with a big force of people, it gets me. Makes me panic. So they don't want to risk it. Because I've been cleared off the doctor. I've been told, cleared by the doctor on my medical, unfit to work. I want to work, don't get me wrong. I want to work with animals again. But unfortunately I can't due to hazard, due to health and safety. So let me check my doors, guys, with the keys. I've got 4 sets of keys on there. 2 sets for the patio door and 2 sets for the shed. It's so quiet. Everybody's chilling out, relaxing. Listen to me talking. There goes the phone again, but it's not that high, thank God. Yeah, the light has not moved from there, so that's got to be the elephant castle or the castle of elephants, depends how you pronounce it. So those leaves have come off the tree over there to see the light. And there's another light over there. Yeah, somebody, maybe it's the house light or the street light. Because there's another street over the river. Because you've got to go over the bridge onto the liquor street, up to the hospital. Or you go the other way. Do you know what's scary at night in here, guys? Oh look, the Michelin man is dancing, guys, on camera. I'm sitting there with my light off and I see a shadow in my window with my curtains shut. I keep thinking there's somebody standing outside my window, but it's not. It's the bloody wind and the shadow of the trees. That's how spooky it gets here sometimes. Right, that's my cigarettes finished, guys. But I'm not finished yet. Yeah, still got, 10 hours, guys. Whoop, whoop. We fixed the 10-hour mark. But I can't wait until it gets daylight so you can see this. Oh, shit. So you can see what the tree's like in the day. Once our light goes off, you know, guys, it's starting to lighten up. We just hit nearly 10 hours, guys. 1.5 minutes ago, and we'll be on 10 hours span on. Now will leave me with 1 hour and 50 minutes. Then I'm going to restart. Right. I've got to have another drink. Drink. I know Lady in Red is having dinner about an hour ago. An hour and a half ago. I don't know what she's eating. And I don't want to know. love this blueberry and pomegranate drink because it's like red blood. But the blood you can see through, the drink you can see through, but it's red. Same as not thick red, but like drinking blood. No, I need the loo again, guys. I've got to wait for a minute. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. We just hit the 10-hour mark, guys. We've just hit the 10-hour mark. And there's 5 people in, but it's only going to count to either 3 people or 4 people. I don't know if Lisa's still here or she's fallen asleep. Yeah, Pollux, I've just hit 10-hour span on, guys. An hour and 50 minutes left. Where has that 6 hours gone? Because I was saying, God, we've been on for 4 hours. Now I've looked again and we've just hit 10 hours. I love these big videos. Don't know why, guys. Is it because I'm after my watch hours? So if I know now I'm guaranteed for over 30 hours, guys. Yes! We just hit 30 hours, guys. Or watch hours. Sorry, we just hit 30 watch hours. Lucky, lucky, lucky me. Do you know what? Since I'm going to end this in an hour and 50 minutes and restart it again for another 10 hours. Guess what, guys? I'm not being funny. If I could get 5 people in all the way through, guess what? That's nearly 100 hours in 2 live streams. Wow. Am I crazy or am I crazy, guys? Am I actually, I'm not being funny. Serious question. Am I crazy or am I crazy? Or am I just crazy trying to put the hard work in to get it? Because some people wouldn't do a 10-hour stream and just talk and just talking. I don't think I've stopped in 10 hours. The only time I stop talking is when I go to the toilet or when I just go to the kitchen. Seriously. Wow. Hi Eddie, good morning. It's morning where I am, lad. It's 25 to 2 in the morning. This stream's been going on for 10 hours. I've got 5 people and 22 likes. Better than the other night. Right, Eddie, meet my little mod. Well, it's not little, my big mod, I should say. What the Look, Pollux. Look, Mr. Pollux. Mr. Pollux, I mean. What the Do you know what? People write about this guy. 1 minute he's in with his normal name, 2nd minute he's in with a different name, and you'll get so confused with this guy. Well, guess what, Eddie? There's another moderator for you. So now YouTube will not take your, what's the name of me? So that's good. I know I'm right that you're one of the best mods around in anyone's channel, not just mine, not just my fluffy pack, but when you mod everyone's channels, you're so respectful, you help out, you take over the chat when the host is going to go somewhere. So yeah, I want to double check, see if I have modded you. Yeah, I have. That's all good. Because you came up quick, and I thought I might have. You know what when I say. Yeah, that's all right. Shame your other accounts didn't come in about 8 hours ago. I'm being greedy, I'm sorry, guys. But do you think I'm crazy? I'm going for another 10-hour live after this? Or do you think I am putting a shift in to get my hours? And just be honest. You could say, you're bloody crazy, lad, carrying on from this one to the next. Or you could say, you are trying. I know what people are saying. You're crazy. So how's like burgers? Like burgers, and I know it's you, bollocks. Shush. Shh. Shh. Don't let everybody know. My burgers are doing fine. My cheeseburgers were out of this world. Especially when you go, but now I've got proper cheese I could do cheeseburgers with. You know, this wind has not died down for a second, does it? It's just going strong, this wind. It's getting fed off the energy of the ocean and the seas. So it's getting that energy to grow bigger and bigger and bigger. This wind thinks it's on bloody YouTube. It's getting stronger and bigger. The burgers were absolutely amazing, but as I was saying, I won't be using the cheap and nasty cheese anymore. I'm using proper cheese. Oh, message restricted, message restricted, message restricted. I love it when that happens. They do a mistake on the message and before they know, by the time they've seen it, they've got no choice but to restrict it. Yeah, so I'll be doing cheeseburgers again, but not with the plastic cheese slices. I'm putting the proper cheese on it. At least with the proper cheese, it's going to be perfect. It's going to be nice. I got fish cakes there and all. I could do some fish cake sandwich, but I've got no bread. So after this stream, you will only need yeah, exactly. No, bollocks. After this stream, say I've got 30 hours, okay? That will take me up to 2963. So that will leave me with 37 hours to find. So by the time I do the other one, by the time I do my other life in a minute, in a couple of hours, that'll be another 10 hours. 3 people and that's another 30. I'll only need 7 hours. If I could do 60 hours, if I could earn 60 hours from between the 2 streams, that will leave me with 7 hours to find. And guess what? I am going to get that 7 hours by 8 p.m. in the morning. 8 a.m. in the morning. 8 p.m. I know me. Right, let's start again. I'll get 30 hours now. Guarantee 30 hours anyway. Right? So that will take me up to 2,963 hours. That will leave me with 37 hours, right, to find. So when I do another 10 hours, lad, yes, bollocks, yes. Then this is without my playlist add-ons. So if I get another 25 to 30 hours of my playlist, that will take me to 3,013, right? But then, if I get 5 people in my next live, in my day live, for 10 hours, that's another 50 hours, and that's the moment I'll be hitting apply. I'm not going to hit as soon as I hit the 3,000, because I could lose hours, I was told. Wait till I hit the 3,050, between 3,050 and 3,100 to make sure you don't lose your hours. So when I get this one done, it's going to go up to 2,963. Right, so that's going to leave me with 37 hours left. Right, that's without the playlist. So I'm talking another 20, 25 hours on my playlist maybe. So that is going to take me up to 3,000 and hold on, yeah, 3,027 hours, right? Yes, Lisa, babe, I'm still going. That will take me to 3,037, right? Then if I get another 30 hours on my next one now, if I get 3 people in my next life in another couple of hours, that would be another 30. So that's going to go up to 3,057, something like that. Right? I'm just counting up to 30s. But if I've got 7 people in for 10 hours, it's going to go 70 hours. Right? So that's going to go up to 3,000, nearly 3,100. It's going to go up to nearly 3,100. If I get 7 people in my next stream for 10 hours, that's 70 hours. So that's going to go up to nearly 3,100 with 2 streams and my playlist. And bingo, that's the time I'll be applying. I'll be applying, so that's gone over the 3,050 mark. And that's why I'm doing another 10 hour later. Plus then, tomorrow in the morning, later on, in another 6 hours, say, when I'm still live, my playlist hours will be added on. And then, on Tuesday morning, yeah, I'm still on, still going, Lisa. And then by Tuesday morning, 8 a.m. Tuesday morning, I should be nearly 3,100. Because I'm just going to do a 10-hour live streams every single day until I get out of the 3,000 and into like the 3,100, 3,200, 3,200 or 3,100, between 3,100 and 3,200. If I carry doing my 10-hour streams and get 30 hours a day, knows what's going to happen. But I'm going to try. If I could get 7 people in for 10 hours, that'd be amazing. That'd be 70 hours, guys. And then the next stream's going to last till 4 p.m. Then I'll have like a 7-hour rest. I'll have a 7-hour rest. And then I'll watch my film tonight at 9 o'clock called Megan from 9 p.m. until 11 p.m. Then I'll go again. I'll do another 10 hours, another 10 hours, another 10 hours to show that I'm working together. Hi, Lisa, honey. Call a friend, 50-50. 50-50, call a friend. Call as many friends you know who is willing to stay in, like you've done, Pollux. You've got me. I reckon you've got me 8 hours, I think, on yours, of you, because you've been in and out, because you have to go out to take the dog for a walk, but I think you left your laptop on. So if you've left your laptop on, that's 10 hours. That's 10 hours off you. I got about 8 hours off Lisa, because she's been coming in and out. So I got about 8, that's 18 hours. Sally's giving me like quite a bit of hours. Not only with you 3, so I'm talking maybe 34, 35 hours I've gained off you all, between you all. Thanks, Lisa. I need the toilet, guys. It is 10 to 2 in the morning. And we still got An hour and 40 minutes left, guys. And guess what? I am not sorry what I'm going to say, YouTube, but I need to say this. I'm not effing giving up. The next live video you'll see is straight up. Oh my god, that just scared the shit out of me. I'm looking out of my window and I see like the leaf was lifting up off the ground. Like something was coming out of the ground, but it's not. It's my bloody hedges. Jeez, I'm going to cut that off in the morning. Yeah, so if I do another 10 hours, I get the same amount in, but they stay all the way in. Oh, Adam's Family's, oh no. I thought we were watching the Adam's Family then, but this is finishing channel now when yeah, 2 o'clock it finishes. Yeah, if I do another 10 hours, which I'm going to do, don't care, that'll be 20 hours streaming. Right? And once that finishes, guess what's happening again, guys? It's going to be another 10 hours. It's going to be another 10 hours. It's going to be another 10 hours. It'd be so many 10 hours videos. YouTube's going to say, what the hell is this guy doing? He's done 40 hours. I'm just saying he's done 40 hours. Look at this. Hit that button. Give it to him. And I'm like, yeah, baby. Love you, YouTube. Thank you, Lisa. Never mind what people tell me. Go and sleep, go and rest. No. When I'm so close to what my target is, you will not see me going to bed. Tomorrow, I'll go to the chemist and I get a box of Pro Plus. Now, you wonder what Pro Plus is. Pro Plus is a medication that keeps you awake. It will keep you going. It's like a stamina medication. It keeps you going for hours, hours and hours. If I take 4 of them, I'm going to be awake for at least 48 hours. So there'd be a 48-hour streaming going on. Prozac, they're going to cost me a hell of a lot of money, but I've got enough there in my wallets to get them. I'll take 4 of them. You're only supposed to take 2, but I'll take 4, and that will keep me awake for at least 48 hours. Can I send it to my link, please, Richie? Because I'm watching the film Megan tomorrow night. Well, night in about 12 hours. In about 12 hours, I'll be watching the movie Megan, and I'm going to play that with it. Lisa, I'm fine. The Prozac is a medication. I don't know if you got them in United States. We call him Pro Plus. It's a stimulating tablet medication. Makes the brain relax, right? Makes it relax, makes the brain relax. It doesn't slow your heartbeats down. It's just natural. But it relaxes the brain. It makes your brain think it's not time to go to sleep. So your brain will actually activate as, or your brain thinks that, let me say this again. The Prozac I get, the Pro Plus I get is, it makes your brain think you're fast asleep. You know what I mean? So my brain will be sleeping, but I won't be. I'll be still alert. But my brain will be resting, if you know what I mean. Hello, Trish. Whoop, whoop. So yeah, but there's no harm to them. I've taken them before when I was doing the 72-hour competition, sea fishing competition. I took 4 of them, kept me stable for 48 hours. Then I could feel my eyes closing after 48 hours, so I took another 4, and I was still awake. I stayed awake for like a week, doing my sea fishing. Thank you, Trish. How are you doing, girl? And good evening to you. Good morning to me. It is 10 to 2 in the morning. Thank you. This is the first of the... Hi, Carol. How are you doing, honey? Thank you for the likes. Oh, my God, the likes are going up like crazy. All I could say, guys, this is your first 10-hour stream. You can ask the chat, what the hell am I doing? What is my plan? Shell vlogs, oh my god, they're all coming in. Yes, come on, guys. Yeah, if you want to know what's going on, ask Sally if she's still in here, or ask Pollock, or even Lisa. They will tell you what I'm doing, what I'm up to. I'm not even tired. I'm holding my eyes up with 2 matchsticks. Of course. Yeah, you can ask Sally what I'm up to, what my plan is after this one. Sally? Oh, Pollock, the floor is all yours. Explain to the people that just come in, what am I bloody doing? And tell them why. Explain to them why, what I'm doing. You could say it in your own little language, Sally. If these all know your language, so you can speak it in your language, I don't mind. It's easier for them to understand you if you speak in a Filipino or Tagalog or whatever you call it. Thank you, Sally. Right, guys, I'm just going for a piddle and a diddle. Thanks, Sally. I understood that. He said, after this stream, what Sally just said there now, I don't understand Filipino or no language like that, but I'm going to try my best. He has told the people that's just come in, I am crazy. This is his 10th hour stream. He's doing this for nearly 12 hours. And as soon as this one's finished, he's starting another 10-hour stream for his watch hours. I think that's what she said. I don't think it's in the right words, but I think that's what she's saying. I'm crazy. He's not going to sleep until he's got his watch hours. What? Well, Anna, whoa, Carol. What did you just say? A screen? No, but you wanted to say it, Sally. But I was right, so if you take the crazy out, I was right. See, I'm starting to understand a bit. Even if I don't speak it, I just look on the letters. And I'll teach him how to do a screencast. Says Sally, if he wants to try that. What the monkey moose are we on about now? Voila. Oh, hand around to you too. Bloody Haran. Carol, you're Haran. What the? I don't understand these. I'm a virgin on YouTube. It's like when you go to bingo for the first time, they say, oh look, a bingo virgin. I'm a YouTube virgin. Seriously, guys, I'm a virgin. I'm a YouTube virgin. I'm a beginner. See, I knew I'd get people laughing. Okay, Reg. Thanks, buddy. Lisa, they don't call me Welshman for nothing. We have got approximately an hour and 15 minutes left on this one. And then I'm starting it again. Says Sally is the expert in YouTube. She will teach you how to Dougie. You got to be gentle with me, Sally. Remember, I'm a YouTube virgin. They're going to ask me now, what's a YouTube virgin? Well, let me just say, a YouTube virgin is someone new on the platform who doesn't have much of an idea what to do. It's the same with bingo. You go to bingo for the first time, you don't know how to play, so they call you bingo virgin, if you know what I mean. It's the same we've got in Wales and UK. It's the same what we've got. It's a Welsh saying. It's an English saying and all, actually. We all say it in the UK. Oh, look, he's never been to a concert. He's a concert virgin. Now he's lost his virginity because he's been to a concert, or he's been to a bingo, or he's been on a platform he's never been on. Things like that, if you know what I mean. Right, can I go to the loo, please, guys? I can't believe I got 27 Selassie's people come in. All the community of Sally's, well, 1/3 of the community, 27, 5 people come in, 5 extra likes, and, well, 8 extra likes, 6 extra likes. It's on 28, supposed to be. So, Lisa, please don't say that. You're okay, girl. You're okay. I'm a YouTube idiot. No, you're not. You just love being around me when I'm live or my videos, so you can hear my voice. My soothing, beautiful, muscular, husky voice. Hello. This is my real voice. Yes, she is, Carol, but she never goes live. She never does live. She does videos, though. But she doesn't know. She's just got 2 puppies, new puppies. So I have asked her to do, like, a video of the puppies. So, yeah. Desiree is in the house. How are you doing, my lovely? And good evening, good morning, good afternoon, and good night, or whatever it is. I don't care. It could be early hours, could be late night, it could be early morning, could be early afternoon, could be late afternoon. You know what I took? Malika Duck. Shut up, phone. I'm not talking to you. I was talking to my guests. Okay, thank you. Right, I've got to go for a piddle, guys. I'm in one hell of a hype mood. Seriously, I've never been this hype for years and years and years. Last time I was on this hype was last year, actually, when I won 800 quid in the bookies. I got so hyped up, I fell over the chair. I didn't even see the chair. First over it. Yeah, exactly, Lisa. That's how I started. Then I got introduced to Lynn, and I haven't looked back since. It's the same with you when you got introduced to Lynn. Right, I need to toilet, guys. I need to walk anyway, guys. My legs are stiff. I've been sitting down for 8 hours. It's like sitting in a doctor's surgery or bloody hospital. Oh, I need to walk a bit, guys. Can someone just look after my skin? Look after it for a minute. I need to walk around a bit. I'm stiff, guys. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh. Oh, no. I'm windy now, guys. Where does that nail come from? Wow, that could have gone into my foot. Oh, yeah. What's the rest of my pasty on? And I'm leaving that light on, I'm sorry. I'm having a snack, guys. I'm having a pasty. Hi, Grace, Sally. How are you doing, girl? Thanks for popping in. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Because after this, guys, we've got another 10 hours, another 11 and a half hour stream. Not a 10 hour, not a 5 hour, not a 10 hour, 12 hour streams. Because I want to make sure I hit that. Let's watch hours by Thursday, properly by Thursday. I know I'll get them by tomorrow night. But, you know, push along. I'm keeping myself watching him, guys. I'm fueled up. I'm so good. I'm okay. This is more important. Food is fuel. Keeps me going. It was supposed to be raining. It did start, but now it's not. Oh, bollocks, don't talk about ice cream at 2 o'clock in the morning, will you? I've got a 2 litre one in there. Well, a litre one, and I got 2 litres. Sorry, let me explain. I got 2 cases of 1 litre ice cream. I got 2 of them, so I got 2 litres. Lisa, you'll be fine, honey. Don't worry. Hey, you got your friends in here with you, lad. Where you go? You know we're going to smash this all together, people. And it's going to be one bomb. Whoa, it's going to be an explosive party. Fireworks. I can set some fire. No, I can't. Not in here. But I will set some fireworks off. No, that's true, lad. That's so true. So when I do get monetized, guys, my first life's going to be fireworks. I'm going to try and get some fireworks and set them off. But I don't know if we could buy them up here anymore. I'm not sure. So if I could get permission of these neighbours now, so I could set some fireworks off by the wall there. Don't be scary now with black cats walking by and just staring at you with red glowing eyes. It won't be long now, guys. I am crazy. I'm so bloody crazy. I am. So I'll be going to the chemist tomorrow. I'll be getting my Prozac. And you watch me be on the hype tomorrow night. When I get back in, you'll hear the difference with the hype voice. That's another thing. Another thing I wanted to ask someone. I know Sally's monetized, so I'm not going to ask Sally. Oh, yeah, I will ask Sally, because Sally's monetized. Sally, have you opened up your hype button yet? Have you set your hype button up? 29 on my side, lad. I could hit another 10, maybe. This stream is better than the other than. What are we now, Monday? Saturday stream was absolutely bollocks. Pollock. Seriously, it was bad. Eight, what do you call it? 8 likes and 2 views in just over an hour. And I'm like, what? That's all. 1 or 2 views and all these hours here Saturday. Or did she miss me Saturday? Well, only ended up with 1 or 2 views and 8 likes. Right, Sally, have you got your hype button set up? Oh, it's only selected countries, Sally. Okay, okay. Oh, you don't? Oh, what a shame. So I could get a hype button in. I could get a hype button in the UK. We could get it, I think. And you watch him say, no, only American people get a hype button. And I'd be like, oh shit. Sugar my lead. Yeah, it's only selected countries, isn't it? Listen to that wind, guys. You can see the rain on my window. Look at it. It's starting to rain again, guys. You can see it when the lights and the leaves are going up and down. When it lights up, you can see it on the window. Look, you see the sparkles on the window. Starting to rain again, guys. That's why, Carol, I don't see Lisa around much. When I don't see Lisa around for days, or I don't get a message off her, I leave her alone. I actually leave her alone, and then when she's feeling good, she comes back in and message me and say, sorry I haven't been around, or sorry I missed your live. I just muted my telly because I have to turn it up and on. No, it's starting to rain here, and it's pouring it down on telly. That's weird. When Lisa gets in one of her little, what's her name? I don't see her for a couple of days after, until she's actually relaxed. Yeah. Yeah, Lisa, we all care about you, girl. And that's why Lisa just wanted to go live. Because of the stress of going live and that. And she's worried in case nobody will turn up to her live. Which I don't blame her. I felt like that the first day I went live. I wasn't getting any views. Nobody knew who I was. Nobody knew what lives I was doing. So yeah, it's tough. So don't worry about it. Hi, lovely from India. Yes, I'm still going strong. In another approximately an hour and 10 minutes, guys. That's what I told her, Sally, but she doesn't know. Because me and Lynn have spoken to her, haven't we? We were on a FaceTime call, me, Lisa, and Lynn, and all that. And we explained to Lisa the first life is the hardest one to do. Second life will get you there. Third life, first live stream is the hardest one to do. Because you got to think, what are people going to like? What am I going to do? What am I going to show? The second one is you get into it nice and slowly. The third one is you go, yeah. Fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, and your 10th life, you're like, bug it, I'm going out. See you later, cunt. I'm going out. I'm doing my life. And that's how I did it. On my first life was my Formula 1 car racing game. Yeah, well, you want to trust the people you've known, Lisa, because you know I'm always here. Well, we know that people do lie to people to get their support on it. We know that. Everybody knows. They lie to say, oh yeah, I'll come and support you and all that. I've got nearly 2,000 subscribers, okay? If they really wanted to support me, they would be all in here, 2,000 of them, but they don't. I'm lucky to get about Depends what I'm doing. Like today now, I could be going out for walks. I could look on my screen and say, oh, at least I've got 10 people in who have supported me, who are my subscribers. But some people would just say, yeah, we'll support you. And once they subscribe to you and you subscribe to them, they take your subscribes off you because they actually lie by saying, oh yeah, we'll come and support you. I've subscribed to you. And a couple of days later or weeks later, you found they never did subscribe to you. They just wanted your subscribes. They wanted your like, they wanted your subscriber. It shouldn't be like that on YouTube. YouTube is a family, well, not family, but where to talk to people, make friends, connect with people, not to rip people off by saying, oh yeah, I've subscribed to you. But all my subscribers are private. So then a couple of hours later, you subscribe back with them with a comment. They're laughing on your ass because you've subscribed to them, but they've not subscribed with you. If you know what I mean. It is absolutely a disgrace what some do on YouTube. Seriously, it's a disgrace what they do. They fake a subscription to you by saying, oh yeah, I've connected to you. Really, we should get a notification of YouTube, right? As soon as you get a new subscriber, it should come up, so-and-so are subscribed to you. Then you'll know, then you can write that person's name down, look on your subscribers. Oh, no, he hasn't. He's not subscribed to me. Oh, he's unsubscribed, or whatever. Because in some platforms, you can see who your subscribers are, when they subscribed to you, how long they've subscribed to you. But YouTube, you can't. The only thing you get to see is how long you've been a member, and things like that. You can't see who's liked you. No. Karma is real, Lisa. And guess who that karma is? Me. If I was in the United States now, I'd be like looking on your phone and I'd be saying, oh, she subscribed to you. Oh, we'll have to go and see this guy and see if he has. Then you meet him, you check that phone. He's not even subscribed to you. Then you give him 5 seconds to subscribe or bing bong bing. Because I know someone who did that once. He only did that as a laugh. He went to someone's house and pretending to hold him by his shirt, said, you've not subscribed to this guy. You said you were going to, you haven't done it. The guy actually crapped and said, no, I'm sorry, I've been busy. Guess what? Like goes, he taps him on his face like that and goes, I'm only joking with you. It's so easy to do. But YouTube should send messages with the person who subscribed. Yeah, exactly, Carol. Mine's is, what's the name on mine? People can see my subs. I usually put on private, but then I don't. Depends who I've subbed to. Because sometimes you could click on the subscribers, right? On their picture. And then it'll tell you how long they've been subs for. But on YouTube, you can't do it. You cannot click on their picture to check how long they've been your sub. But when you get like a monthly, on your member. Like say, like I've been on lyn's membership now for 30 months. It tells, I click on the membership gift and it tells me that I can send a free message. Because I've been a member for like 4 months, 5, every month I get that. To say that I've been a member for 4 months, been a member for 5 months. Which is good because people know then, oh, Welshman's been lyn's member for 3 months, like they did the other day. Yeah, last week when I clicked on it, it said I've been a member for 3 months. Please, and then it says something message. You can send this message. So I sent this message, and it comes up. Welshman's been lynO's membership for 3 months or something like that. Well, they should do that with the subscribers, so you know exactly who is your members. Because I woke up yesterday morning, checked my subscribers. I lost another 6, but guess what? It doesn't bother me, because YouTube are actually cleaning everyone's accounts out with fake accounts on it, or dead account, which means activity is dead. It hasn't been in use for months, which is a good freaking idea. Some things I agree with what YouTubers doing, and some I don't. If you know what I mean, guys. Another hour, guys. Another hour, and then I'll be restarting. Yeah, because mine used to be on private settings, used to, but now it's public settings, so people can see who. Lynn's got hers on open settings. On public, I think mine's on public, so it shows you who my members. No, that's with members. She's got that on public members. But my subscribers, I think I've got that on private. I'm not sure. Hi, Chrisana Creation from India. Good morning. You know I'm in a good mood. Well, guys, another hour. This stream will end, and I'll be starting a new one. I'm not going to put any hashtags in it. I'm going to go straight back live. I'm going straight back live, guys. Because I know you'll all come back. I know I'm crazy. Yes, it's alright to do that, Chrisana. It's fine. But if you're going to spam like letters, single letters, then it's not going to happen. But that you could do because they're emojis. Thank you very much. Amen to you too. May God be your protector. In the name of Lord of Jesus Christ. Amen, YouTube. Oh, you can say I'm all hyped up, can't you, guys? Usually I'm in bed. What time is it? Usually now I'll be getting into bed when I'm watching Lynn's stream. And then I just fall asleep about 3, 4 o'clock. Glory to the name of the Lord. Amen. Do you know, I've got to, what's name? My creator. Got to be nice with him before I go up there. Oh, look, there's a pasty on my leg. Yeah, there's another life happening in a minute. Everybody knows I'm crazy. I am one crazy MF. I'll end this life in another hour, and I'll be straight on to another 10-hour or 11-hour stream, and that one will end at 4 p.m. and then 11 o'clock tonight after the second one, there'll be another 10-hour live stream, maybe 11 hours. Then I will end that one, and I will do another 10-hour stream. It's going to be about 4 10 hours. So you're talking like 40 hours of streaming in a day, in 2 days, which you wouldn't think is impossible. Because I'm going to do 2 10-hour streams a day. Hi, lady in red. How are you doing, girl? Did you enjoy your dinner about 2.5 hours ago? What did you have anyway? Anything nice? Come on, whisper in my ear. Come on, lady. You know you want to. Come on, whisper. What did you have for dinner? No, never about high bollocks. Whisper in my Welsh ear. What did you have for dinner? Anything nice? I know what baked potato is. What the hell is beef aronia? Is it a beef burger or beef stew? Or is it like pasta beef? I do not know what beef aroni. Beef aroni. What the hell is it? Oh, it's a pepperoni, is it? What? Do you know what? Americans with their food, why don't you just say it? Spicy sausage or spicy beef or a spicy beef cutlet. Make spaghetti sauce and throw macaroni. Ooh, oh, that's disgusting. Macaroni, that is disgusting. I don't like macaroni. It gives me that leaf is getting cut tomorrow. It scares the hell of me. I know it's on the other side of my wall, but when it's popping his head like that, it's doing that, the leaf. It's like a rat. Then I look on it, it's a bloody leaf again. Right then, guys, you can all talk with each other while I finish off my... Oh my God, guess what, guys? We've only got an hour on this live. I'm not resting, guys. I'm sorry, no. I need those hours tonight, today, if I can. Because if I do 230 hours, watch hours again, 7 hours to go. That will take me down to 2,993. That's without my watch name hours. And I'm just going to keep on doing 10 hours, 10 hours, 10 hours, 11 hours, 10 hours, 11 hours, 10 hours streams. Friday night it won't be. Saturday night it won't be. Because I am taking a break on Friday and Saturday. And then I'll restart on Sunday. Because Friday and Saturday night is the nightclubs are open. And I'll hear loads of noise passing by, like swearing, arguing what they're going to have for food in McDonald's and all that. So yeah. So I'm going to sit here. I'm going to have my smoke. Peeps watching, come on in and introduce yourself and chat with the lady in red. It's not lady in black yet. She's not a black widow. She's not going to eat you. She's not going to kiss you first and then bloody devour you. It's lady in red, not the lady in black. So she's not a black widow. But she doesn't bite. She's very gentle. Her fangs are not sharp enough. Her fangs are not sharp enough to pierce your neck. So you're fine. We know with you, bollocks. See, I told you she's... Do you know what? Lady in red. Right? I'd be more scared of bollocks. Do you know why I'd be more scared of bollocks? Because he's got a dog. He's got a dog. He's got a collie. Don't know if it's a Welsh collie or a border collie. It's a border collie, so it could be a Welsh collie with a breed's name. I'd be more worried about his dog than Lady in Red. Seriously. Yeah, trolls be chill and I'm chill. If the trolls are not chilled, then you better run a freaking mile, cause she will come after you. When you run up that mountain, do not look back, cause she'll be right on your ass. You can say I'm all hyped up, can't you guys? Oh, look at those emojis. Go on, keep hitting those emojis, guys. I should be bright enough in the next couple of hours, guys. Another 5 hours, I think. Because that's the time I need to go to the... I'll be going to the shop at 7 o'clock anyway. I'm going to get my Pro Plus. Oh, I've had a fantastic day. I have had a fantastic day. This is one of my... I've had compliments of all my viewers. Well, two viewers. One said I've got a very husky voice. And then they said that the voice is so smoothing and relaxing. This is a voice people would like. And next minute I know I got 7 people in my stream. Everybody talk with each other, please. I want to finish my smoke. I got 5 hours. Well, 6.5 hours before I go and get my medication. Ready for my next live stream tonight. You know, if I even go to bed at 5 o'clock, I'd be still up about 1 p.m. Also, I'll take these medication to keep me awake. Got my energy drinks. I got a load of them left. All I've got to make sure I'm doing is eating food. Eat food by my table here. I'll put another picnic chair in front of me and I'll put my dinner on there and I'll just enjoy it. But I'll mute myself when I'm eating. But then that will run till 4 p.m. Then I'll take a 6-7 hour rest. Because I'll be watching a horror film at 9 p.m. tonight. That tree's pissing me off there now. That's why I've turned my notifications down, because it's 2:30 in the morning. So nobody can hear them. Because they are really loud, these notifications. They are terrible loud. Our difference. Good evening, Mary Jenna. How you doing, girl? Thanks for popping in. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. We've got 30 likes so far. We don't need to... Oh, guys. Just under an hour left. We're nearly on 11 hours. I need 11:55 I need. So I get that extra 55 minutes. So that extra 55 minutes is going to go to a few hours. So I'm talking about approximately 37 hours off this one. 37 hours I'll get off this one, guarantee you. So I'm going to be happy with that. Same, the 7 people didn't come in and stayed in until now, because this would have been one massive watch hour. Do you know what? If I had 7 people from the start, that would have been defo 75 hours. That would have been 75 hours. That would have been the jackpot. That have taken me over 30,000, and that's why I'm doing this, guys. I am not leaving this go until the weekend, or the week after, or the week after that. I am going to do quite a load of long hours, and then, guys, like I said, when I do get it, I've got a plan. Oh, fucking, that scared the shit out of me. Sorry, guys. I got up quick, look out the window, and I thought somebody was standing by the tree and the light and the lamppost. It's not. It's my bloody handle on my window. It looks like a thin person. Seriously. Jesus Christ. Glory, how you doing, girl? Yeah, so guys, once I do get this, I am going to speak to someone on Messenger about the memberships once I've got it, because I'm only allowed to give 5 out at a time, 10 a month I think it is. So I'm going to need someone to smash it for me. How are you doing, Glory? We're all good. We're so relaxed and chill. 31 likes, thank you very much. 50 odd minutes, guys. Then the new stream is starting. I'm going to put a hashtag on it, right? Welcome, hashtag welcome, hashtag relax, hashtag enjoy, hashtag fun, hashtag of free speech, hashtag join, hashtag watch out WH, hashtag 10-hour stream, no, 11-hour stream, sorry, hashtag come and have some fun. That's what I'm going to put down, I think. Yeah, I've definitely got over 40 hours, guys. I don't care what people say. They're going to call me crazy. They are, because they're going to see one 11 hours, 27th of October. Later on, they'll see another one 11 hours, 27th of October. Then the next one is 11 hours, 28th of October. I was watching a zombie TV show and heard something outside, and I looked out of the door and shut it because the cat almost got out and looked up and seen someone looking in the door and screamed and fell back, and I realized it was my reflection. Oh my God, lady, I'm sorry for laughing. Yeah, hashtag crazy Welshman. Doesn't know when to stop. That's so funny, lady. Oh my God, have you read that, Lisa, what she wrote? She fell back and I realized it was my reflection. Oh my God. I know, because I just looked now, I thought somebody was standing right there between a tree in the distance in white or grey. It's my bloody window. It's my window handle. That's why I need to get this medication in me in a few hours. God, this 11 hours has gone quick, guys. My shadow scared me one time. I thought it was a spider. Bollocks. Oh God! If you scroll back up, please, I shall read it out. It says, right. I was watching a zombie TV show and heard something outside, and I looked out of the door and shut it because the cat almost got out. Hang on a minute. The cat almost, where are we? Got out of the door and shut it. Because the cat almost got out. I looked up and seen someone looking in the door and screamed, and I fell back, and I realized it was my reflection. Laughed my ass off, she says. She's scared of her own reflection, Lisa. It's so funny when you read it. No spiders, no. Oh, guys, this wind is getting ridiculous, man. So, yeah, in other words, Lisa, she jumped out of her own. She jumped out of her own skin when she seen her own reflection in the door. She thought it was somebody standing there. I've done that. Like a couple of nights back, I went to bed early. Something touched my thigh and my knee. I jumped up quick and there's nobody there. It was like somebody was pressing on my thigh and my knee. A stranger in the house. Yeah. Yeah, as I was saying, I was lying in bed, fast asleep. Next night I felt pressure on my thigh and my knee. I thought somebody was in my house. And I woke up quick and there's nobody there. But I can still feel the pressure on my thigh and knee. On my left side, because I sleep on my right. So it wasn't a right. I slept on it, but something gave me a sign, like squeezing my thigh and my knee. Okay, 50 minutes, guys. Just under an hour left, guys. And we got 31 likes. It'd be nice to get everyone back in here when I restart it. Because I'm not giving up, guys. You know I won't. Not giving up till I hit that either 30, 50 or 100. The more watch hours I got, the more chance. Because I won't get any watch hours. Then Sally be messaging later, most likely, that stupid Welshman. And he'll go, what's up? What's he done? He did 11-hour stream, ended it, and started another 11-hour stream. She's going to laugh for that, though. She's going to say, doesn't that boy ever sleep? No. I won't be sleeping today after I take my medication. I'll be wide awake. I've got my food in the microwave ready. My breakfast I did yesterday. But that's safe, it's fresh. It's still, I just have to warm it up a bit. And then, at least I'll have my food. I'm going to start drinking hot teas. Now, that white light over there, guys, not the one that's flashing now on camera, but there's one further ahead. That is going to be the car park of the Castle and Elephant, or the Elephants and Castle, whatever it's bloody called. Well, if lynO party, excuse me people. Hi Janet, how you doing girl? If lynO party, I could party. Isn't that right guys? Thanks for the share Janet. I'll be doing another 11-hour stream straight after this one, if you want to come back in a bit, once I go back live. 11 hours and 7 minutes we've done, guys. Holy macaroni. I'm doing another 11 hours again after, Janet, if you want to come back and join in on that one later. Because I'm trying to get as much people in. Even if I get 5 people in for 11 hours on the next stream, that's 55 hours. And YouTube cannot refuse me that then, because they've seen I'm working really hard. That's what I'm doing, Lisa. Even if you all come back in and you just fall asleep. 31 likes, 32 likes. Yeah, I've definitely smashed the hours for tonight, I think. It's got to be well over 44 hours. That's going to take me up to 2977. What I'll do in a minute, I'll double check it before I go back live. But Lisa, I'll send you a message before I go live saying I'm back live, girl. Or you'll find out anyway. Oh, I could do it. Easy. Let's see if we could get double the amount of likes next time. Do you know, this new chair actually puts some creeps up me. When I get up, it squeaks. When I lie down, it's like someone's taking a deep breath. But it's the leather. The leather's not been broken in yet. Let's get some fresh milk tomorrow. Well, later on. I've got money anyway, so I'm fine for money for now. If I need more money, I just have to go to the bank. So yeah, Late Night with the Devil. This is called the Late Night with the Welshman. You've heard of the film, Late Night with the Devil. A new version, Late Night with the Welshman. So I'll be putting a load of hashtags on the next one, guys. It'd be nice to get about 4 or 5 people in on the next one. So that means then I'll have 88 altogether hours. Lisa, you ever seen the candy dish of a chicken on a nest? All the grandmas. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. My mum and someone was used to hide all the candy. But she'd put take the straw out, put all the candy underneath the straw, cover the candy and put eggs on top of it, on the straw. Chicken eggs. So nobody knew that she had her little treats hidden inside it, underneath the hay. It was so funny. But we were watching her one night where she was hiding them. So we should sneak there and get them. The yellow chicken candy card went for $100. Wow. Yeah, so if I get 4 people back in later for the whole 11 hours, that'd be amazing. This will tell me after if it shows 25 or 32.7 hours viewing out time. I know that's hours. So yeah. Or 11.55 viewing out time. Doesn't actually tell me what hours I get when I log off. Sure there's a Mawari glass and all, innit? I'm sure there's a Mawari glass. But I just leave you ladies chat for a bit about glassware and things like that. Just talk about anything you want, guys. But I hope you all come back in a bit. I'm on this to go on there. 15, 11:15, so 45. I love many guys. Not 45, half an hour. So 3:15. At 3:15, guys, I'll be starting a new life. So whoever's just come in, please come back later. 10 minutes after this is finished, I'll be starting a new life. I'm not giving in. I'm so close. It's like winning the lottery, this is. There's my film, Megan. Megan is jealous of a friend because she's dated a boy in the film, and Megan doesn't like it. That looks amazing film. Yeah, okay, buddy, no worries. No worries, lad. Just leave it on the back screen so I'll know then that you're in. It's all good. At least your name will still be up. This station is late in finishing. So this station's not going to finish till 4, I think. Because we're 2 hours, there's an hour behind now. You know, I hate when I can't move my things. Just my head in. 32 likes on this stream. So I'll get a pen and paper in a minute to write down what we've earned. In how many views? I reckon in 11 hours, I reckon we've got about 400 views maybe on this one. Let me just get a pen and paper ready. Oh God, I'm stiff. Where's my pen and paper? Oh, the box. I think my pencil. Yeah. I need the paper. Piece of the paper. Yeah, overcooked. Check the cheap and try the template on that shit. Got my paper ready, guys. So I can keep track of the 2 of them. Yeah, got my paper ready. I'll have to hoover up in the morning. How the hell have I got pasty right to the floor? Definitely got to hoover up in the morning. Mr. Sue, how are you doing? After this, Mr. Sue, there's going to be another 11 hour. Another 11 hour stream. Unless someone comes and knocks on my door in the morning, then I'll have to abort and then go back home when they've gone. How are you anyway, Mr. Sue? Are you okay? Hope you're having a good evening or morning, whatever you are. Well, I could leave it run live, couldn't I? There's a lot of people. I could leave it run live, close my window, close part of the curtain, leave it run, and I could get it, and then like you all say, you need to rest. I could do that. If someone looks after my stream, that is. Because once I restart, I could go and have a rest, couldn't I? And then by the time I wake up, if I do, go to bed, that is, I could actually leave this run until I wake up. 33 likes, people. 7 short of 40 on this stream. Not bad. I think now that YouTube is back up and running properly, I think. I don't know if people could see how long I've been on. But let me tell you guys, 11 hours and 20 minutes. We've got 25, we've got about half an hour left. I could leave my second one run, guys. But I know I'm not going to get much in, because I won't be talking. Yeah, okay then guys. What I'm going to do after this one, after I end this one, I'll do another live, right? But it'd be a silent live, okay? So if my mods come in, you mods could take over my chat. Welcome everyone in. Don't forget to tell them to hit the like button. I know I might have a few subscribers which I might sub to, or I might not. Yeah. No, I'm just going to leave it by the window here. I'm just going to leave it here, like I'm doing now. But I'll close my window. So you'll definitely see the garden and that when it lights up. So yeah, I will go back live in a bit. Because you've got like 20 odd minutes left on this anyway. So that's fine. It's a shame we can't do more than the 12 hours in it. Is it 12 hours rule on YouTube? Or is there no rules at all? Because I think people who's monetized will know what about it more. If it says a 12-hour rule, you can have a normal 12 hours, or they don't count. When it starts to light up in the morning, guys, you'll see the difference. You will see the difference. You see all these bloody leaves on the floor properly. Yeah, because I was told you're only allowed to do 12 hours per life. Nah, look at that. Not with my language in my sleep. You've heard me sleeping. You've heard me talking in my sleep in my old place. I was mumbling away to myself, thinking, what the hell's going on? Because I had loads of messages about that on my last live stream when I was in my old house, my old place. They were saying you were talking in your sleep. I said, what was I saying? Don't know, you were just mumbling some language. So yeah. I might just leave it, turn this one off in a minute, restart it, and keep it, the camera where it is, so it's looking out into the garden. Or I could do it looking towards the wall over there, the path, which I haven't done yet. It's always this part of the garden. Can you imagine if I had the drone? I could just leave it hover up in the air, just hover up over the estate, and then just call it back home when I'm ready to receive it back home. But that would never happen. Yes, I know I was really badly aggravated by people. That's why I think I was talking in my sleep about them in Welsh. But yeah, Yeah, I'm surprised that Duck Daisy hasn't come in. Yeah, thanks, lady. I'll end this at 11:30, so it'd be like well over the amount. Then I'm going to restart it. But then I'll close this window. I'll go for a lie down. But my live stream will be on, but you won't see me or hear me because I'll mute it. Hi, Felly. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you. How are you? I will be ending the stream in a bit, guy. So, and then I'm starting a new stream for another 11 hours. Of just under 12 hours. 34 likes, guys. Oh yeah, Philly, you're a lynO supporter, aren't you? Forgot about that. lynO supporter. Yeah, so if Lynn comes in when I'm in bed and my mod's here to tell her he's just done a nearly 12-hour stream, he's gone, he's doing another one. Oh my gosh, she's gonna murder me. She'll murder me, she'll tell me off. Why did you do that for? Because I wanted to watch hours, okay? Because I'm not far off it. That's why I'm doing it. 11 hours. It's 22 hours. So it's nearly a whole day. It will be a whole day if I went for 12 on both. But I can't go over 12 hours. Even if I'm a second over, it's valid. It's unvalid, I mean. I don't know if it's starting to... What time is it? 3 o'clock. No, because I'm looking out and it looks like the leaves are brighter with the light. Yeah, I'll close that window later, guys, before I go. After my second live stream starts, I will close the window, just in case. Better be safe than sorry. And then I'll close one curtain, but I'll leave the other curtain open. I think I've got, yeah. I will leave one curtain open. Yeah, nope. It is 3 o'clock in the morning. 03:00 AM UK. Thank you. Yeah, it's only the lamppost. It's only that light. It's only street lights. It's this, that. It's a shame I can't just carry on going in it, but I can't. Because I'll lose it. Yeah, it's only a street lights, that one. Rishana. Yeah, it's only a street light. Of what's the name to the light of the trees. You'll see in the morning there's no lights there. It's only that. Oh, of course, it's sending SOS. Oh God, it's a witching hour, guys. I forgot it's a witching hour. No wonder I keep getting spooked and jumpy. It's a witching hour. Yeah, sending the SOS. Sending the men in white coats to come and get me. But I don't care. That window's getting shut in a minute. Camera's going to get redone. 34 likes, guys. Thank you. I got my paper there and pen to mark down how many views I had. And then I shall let you all know how many views I got before I hit the sack. Yeah, just keep hitting those things on the corner. Lisa. That's how I'm going to bed in a minute, guys. I'm just going to leave this run. Leave it run on its own accord. I'll be up before it finishes anyway. Of course, I'm not that stupid to leave it run over 12 hours. Other platforms, you're allowed to go as long as you can. Because they love to see you doing long, what's the name? But YouTube doesn't like you going over 12 hours. Because they don't count. I've only had 2 cans of energy drinks. Thumbs up. Elisa, how you doing? Let me guess. Auntie Lynn's supporter. I knew it. I bloody knew it. Elisa, straight after this stream is sent in 20 minutes, we'll be starting a new stream. Yeah. So if you're going to come into my second live stream in a minute, I won't be around because I'll be muted this. No, I'll leave this unmuted when I start my new stream. I'm doing another 11 hours in a minute, but I'll be in bed because we've done 11 and a half hours now. I know we've got 20 minutes left. Well, 25 minutes left to say. Right? I'll be starting another 11 hours stream later. 11 hours and 40 minutes stream again. Once this one ends, I'm coming straight back live. I'm not doing hashtags, I'm going straight in. Yeah, okay, Lisa. Only if I've got a couple of mods in here, I'll be fine. When I go and have a rest. I'll set, I can't even set my alarm up, can I? I'll put it in my head now. Say I go to bed for about 3:30. I'll be up again about 6 or 7. I'll be up again in about 4 or 5 hours. Thank you, lady. I'm not doing no hashtags. You will get notification. It'll only say Welshman Life. I could add the hashtags in the end. I could edit it in the end and put hashtags on it. Good. Because I will need some mods in here when I do go to look after the charts. So yeah, I'll close this window. I'll lock the window. The door's locked. Yeah. So I'll lock that window so nobody could get in. But you might see earlier when it starts to get bright, guys, you might see people walking by. Okay? You'll see the neighbors walking by. What the hell was that noise? Whoa! Did anyone hear that noise? Because I freaking did. It sounded like a tree branch falling. Like it's snapping and just fell off. Double check in the morning. Yeah, that's fine, Pollux. At least you'll have me in the background, lad. Lisa might do the same, most likely. She'll leave. Oh no, she can't leave it on. So she might not be in the last one, but she's been here for over 10 hours. Fair play to her. So that's 10 hours off her straight away. So I'm expecting at least 6 or 7 people to come in. You'll have a most wonderful mod. We'll be watching after you guys in Lady in Red. I will get a 4-hour nap, 5 hours. Could be up by 7 o'clock, or I could be up by 8. So yeah, I'm not gonna, what's the name it? I just need to get my hours now. Even when it gets 2 people in, and on the end of the next 11 hours, still 22 hours. Pollux would be sleeping with his little doggy, cuddling up in the duvet. Oh, I can imagine that picture of him with his puppy, sleeping in the same bed with the dog's head on the pillow, with the duvet over it, And Pollock's just looking into his eyes and say, "Good night, my baby boy. Good night, my baby." And then the doggy gives him a nice kiss on the nose. Boopy nose. Boop. Oh, God. Yeah, but I know you'll be still here, Pollux. You still leave your laptop run on mute on the next one. Because I was going to mute it, but I thought, no, if I mute it, you're not going to hear nothing. So the light's gone off over there. Yeah, the light. Oh no, the light is still there. Yeah, that's got to be the hotel. Guys, I'm thinking of restarting. Right, let me get my pen and paper ready so I could find out what I've got. What's it? Views, likes, subs, PC, and I'll put the time VT down there. Oh no, yeah, VT will go down there. So we've got PC, VT, viewing time, personal computer, subscribers, like, and views. Lisa, if you're tired, darling, you could go to bed. Does she like to be outside, Pollux? Oh my God. Need some fresh air, yeah. Lisa, you'll be fine. If you don't want to come in because you're tired, that's okay with me. But you've done a whole 10 hours for me, Lisa. I appreciate it. So, if you are deciding not to come into the next one, that's okay with me. You've done your job. You've given me just under 11 hours you've given me. Just on your own. Thank you. Much appreciated. Very grateful. Very grateful of you. You need to get your rest anyway, Lisa. So now I'm going to check my VLSPCVT. If people knows what that means. It means views, likes, subscription, personal computer, and viewers time. So right guys, I'm gonna restart my new view, my new life. Right, so Lady Red, look out for your notifications, girl. There's another 11 hours coming up now. Spread it around, please, before you come in. But I'm not gonna mute, I'm gonna leave it on as it is, but I'll close my window. Yeah, if you could spread the word and try and get as much in as you can, girl. I just need to close this window. But you can still see it. Yeah, perfect. Right then, guys. Thank you for coming in, guys. 36 likes. So I must have write 36 on there already. Why isn't my pen working? I know it's 36 likes, because it's on 35 my end. Right then, guys. I'll be back in a minute, Carissa. Lady, if you could tell Carissana that I'll be back on in a minute, but I won't be in the stream myself. But my life will be going back on for another 11 hours. Yeah. Right then, guys. You lot who's not going to come back, have a great night. Get some rest in you girls and boys. But the people that's coming back, spread the word around. Tell them why I'm doing it. Tell them what's happened. He's already done 11 hours and 40 minutes. Now he's going for another 11 hours and 40 minutes. Explain to them he's doing his watch hours. So, boom, straight in. Right then, guys, as I'll see you in about 5 minutes. As soon as I got all this down here. 36 likes. I don't know how many subs. PC, viewers, time, and views. I write this down now, so I come back to you with the other ones. Yeah. So I will be back in about 10 minutes. Yes. Thank you, lady. Oh, and lady, if you get any crap, right, check the channel, see how many subs they've got, see how long, and then click more and see how long they've been on YouTube. If they haven't got no subscribers and they've been on like a long time with no subs, hide them. Permission to all my mods. Any shit, crap, right? You have my permission to hide. Don't time them out. Kick them out. Yeah. Do not give him a chance. Kick him right out, because our Pollux does. He boots them out and they don't come back. Right then, guys. Right, before I go, good night to everyone who's not coming back. You try your best, Lisa Pollux. I shall see you when you do wake up, because I'm going for the same now and nap. So I'm going to end this 11:41, and I shall catch you in about 5 minutes. Ciao.